Do 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 do. Ding da ding da ding. Da da da. Alright, I think the stream is working, right? The stream's working? I hope so. Right? Yeah. Okay. No, I don't want to look at this. I don't want to look at my viewer count. Don't show that to me. Never. Top 10 things never to show a small streamer. Number 1, their viewer count. I don't need to know. I don't need to know. It's not my business. I mean, it is my business, but it's not the business I want to hear. I'll just keep pretending I have 500 viewers and none of them are chatting. And it'll be fine. I'll just keep talking, keep yapping. Everything's okay. Alright. Hello once again, everybody. Welcome to another wonderful, fantastic stream. Wow, 2 days in a row? Who is this man? Who is this guy? Nerd? How dare you? Super C? Trying to ruin my life? The stream just started. That's so rude of you. Anyway, how you guys doing? How's everybody doing? I don't really have much else to say. Cause I'm a little loopy in the head. I didn't get enough sleep last night. I tried to, but then I woke up really early and I couldn't go back to sleep. Ruining everyone's lives by getting the first message and number 1 in the stream chat too. That's crazy. Watch out, Redley's gonna be mad at you for getting number 1 before they do. Anyway, we're just gonna do another little chill stream here. I'm just gonna be playing Honker's Star Rail once again. Unsurprisingly, right? It's like it's the only thing he does. Your Wi-Fi is so ass right now. How so? Are you having quality issues? Is the stream in 144p? Do I sound like a robot? Right. We're just gonna do a little bit of a chill stream here. Get some more questing done because the big day is coming up soon, March 3rd. March 3rd, 1,000 polls. Okay, I don't have 1,000 polls, but I have almost 900. So it's gonna be fun. I hope my gambling is not bad. I hope I have a good streak going. You're having lag issues, just die every 10 seconds. That's so awesome. Dude, sick. Alright, oh my god, I just got here, bro. What the menacing ass music. Jesus Christ, chill out. I'm not even loaded in yet. Oh god. Why was that playing? I'm in the fucking tavern, bro. What? Why was that music playing? I'm so scared. Alright, hold up. I gotta check, make sure my game isn't running at 4K. Okay, it's running at 4K. Let's lower that to 1440, just so the FPS doesn't die while I'm streaming. Alright. Where is everyone? I have no clue. I guess the notification hasn't gone out yet or something. I think that's usually how it works. It's like the notification goes out, a very specific person posts the link in the Discord with everyone, and that's how they know. It's like, oh, he's streaming. I don't think the YouTube notifications actually work though, as far as I know. Or everybody's sleeping. That's an alternative. You know, you never think about that. You played it? Played what? The song? The menacing music? Really cool how there's just coins on the ground that respawn. Just for no reason. Really feels like I'm Super Mario right now. Alright. So the goal right now is to get some more questing done. Now Question is, I don't remember where the quests are located. Oh, here they are. Okay. Let's do, this is the one I was gonna do originally before I got sidetracked about the story about the horrible, horrible dude who kept, like, remaking his waifu. Like, that was fucked up. Apparently he was doing that for how many years? Like 15 years or something? That was a fucked up storyline. I'm glad they, like, killed him at the end. That was good. The phone in the phone booth keeps ringing. Who's calling me? Okay, look, I don't normally pick up phone calls, but I'll make an exception. Well, I would make an exception, but I do not know where the fuck the phone is located. So never mind. Oh wait. Duh. The phone booth, dumbass. The phone in the phone booth keeps ringing. Should you answer it? Sure. I'll take the call. Hello? Miss Mary? Hey, hello there. This is Miss Mary speaking. Why'd you toss me out like that? I'm definitely gonna come find you? Who the fuck are you? Who is Mary? How cruel. You don't even remember the name of your favorite doll? Let me help you remember. When you were little, I was your favorite doll, but you grew up and heartlessly left me in the closet? Then you moved away, leaving me behind and even tossing me into the trash can like some worthless rag. Right now, I'm in the trash can and I'm definitely coming to find you. The call's been cut off? What the f- The phone booth is locked. Could I have actually stumbled upon one of Plain Arcadia's urban myths? The phone rings again. Sure. Hi, this is Miss Mary, and I'm currently in the underworld of Belobog? What? Okay. So you're in a trash can in Belobog. The call's been cut off. Okay. Let's answer the call again. Your YouTube notice work? Oh, I guess nobody else's works. I'm surprised nobody has shown up, actually. Taking an exceedingly long time. Usually there's at least somebody here by now. Oh wow, look at that. Oh. Right on cue, huh? Hello. Hello, hello, Redley. How are you guys doing? Welcome. You just started Genshin a bit? Don't worry about it. I noticed YouTube notification. I'm just surprised it took this long. Hero banned for being 6 minutes late. No Primo Gems. Okay. No, I can't say that. Hi, this is Miss Mary, and I'm waiting for the tram in Belobog's underworld right now. That's way too far. I might end up trapped to death in this phone booth before you even make it here. Hey, take it easy. I am the one who needs to catch the train, not you. Ever heard the saying, take it slow and smell the roses? That's exactly what I am doing right now. Moving at my own pace and taking in the sights along the way. After all, life's journey is a long one. Dude, imagine like this with like the... You know the...
I'm hungry too. Don't forget Toriel. She's also hungry.
You heard him.
Toriel is hungry.
Toriel is hungry. You know about the thing with the snail that like instantly vaporizes you when you touch it? Like you like destroy each other, but and it's always slowly crawling towards you at all times. Imagine that, but like you're trapped in a phone booth and you can't get out. How would you feel? Yeah, let me out. I'll find you. The call's been cut off. The phone rings again. Hi, this is Miss Mary, and I'm at Perdido Station right now. Don't worry, I'm on my way to find you. Whoa, that was fast. The call's been cut off, but the phone started ringing again. Hi, this is Miss Mary, and I'm right behind you. I don't see anything.
Mary, pass! Right behind you already.
Okay. What you got from Miss Mary was a letter from Belobug, signed by none other than the king of trash cans. The wind carrying my love for you has finally reached Plain Arcadia. Come back to Everwinter City to visit when you have time. Thanks. What happened to Miss Mary? Guess we'll just have to catch up next time. Okay. That was definitely the quest ever. Okay, no. I don't... Fine, I'll take a look. Is this Miss Mary? Where any sound comes to the receiver, you hear a click. The phone booth door is locked shut. Who the fuck are you? Urban Escapist. Hey there, I'm the Urban Escapist, and I'm right behind you. Do you work for the Mary Express? You know, Mary is an imaginae born from ghost stories, who successfully found new employment in modern times, able to travel through phone booths delivering packages. But who's this one standing before you? Hey there, lucky stranger, you've been randomly selected to participate in the Urban Escapist livestream challenge. The viewer count is now, let's see, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000. Wow. Today's challenge is a locked phone booth. Since you're locked up with nowhere to turn for help, why not try making a break for it? This is a phone booth. I'll defeat you with the... Yes, I'll defeat you with the power of friendship. Of course, that's exactly what I would say in this situation. Of course. Wow. Hello, taxpayer. How you doing? You just got the notification from Hero. Is the last fox from the last stream still here? Oh, that's why that was on the screen. But when I started the previous stream... When I started the previous stream, there was a big fox on the screen, and I was like, why is that still there? And I deleted it. Oops. My bad. You're in VC with your friends right now? You've been messing around on Roblox? Oh, that's sick. What are you guys doing? Any wacky games going on right now? You dial Miss Mary's number. After explaining the whole situation, Miss Mary remains silent for a long while. Using Mary Express's property to prank passersby as a tool for attention seeking. I'm exasperated. Rest assured, Mary will keep you safe, my valued guest. I thought you were trying to kill me. This is Miss Mary and I'm at Perdido Station. Yeah. Ha ha ha, don't make me laugh. A discarded doll calling its master while slowly creeping up behind them. That's just an urban legend. You expect me to believe some kindergarten ghost story a kid made up. The phone rings again. Hi, this is Miss Mary and I'm at the shopping street. The phone ends with a ticking sound and before that are cold, resolute, and hurried steps. Oh, mercy, please. Miss Mary is real? Maybe I shouldn't have thrown it away when I was 5. You're the one who threw it away? No wonder. Hi, this is Miss Mary, and I'm right behind you. Ah. Dude, what the...
Right behind you already.
How goes the questing? I just started, and I decided to check out this phone ringing, and now I'm in this weird line of dialogue, this weird thread. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Should I go back in? Today we gather to commemorate a fun-loving soul who made a joke out of the phone booth. By the laughter above, may his soul of elation be soothed a while, that he might cease his torments of Miss Mary at the very least. Okay. So did someone die in this phone booth? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Okay. Sure. The fuck? You crashed the cars? That's kind of base. Yo, Tears of the Kingdom, what's up? Welcome. Pee pee poo poo? I agree. Alright. How are you doing? Redley, why were you on Roblox for 27 hours the other day? What were you doing on Roblox for 27 hours? My FPS is so bad here, bro. Alright. Let's go finally do this freaking quest that I meant to do. I just realized I went the exact opposite way of where I was supposed to go. But oh, you're Mox. It doesn't say your name is Mox anymore. When did they change the legal user? I have no idea. It's really stupid. And there's no way to like toggle it either. It's the way the chat works displayed on the stream. Is it shows the full username. It's so stupid. Excuse me, what did you say? Is this a Pokemon reference? Electric type plus ghost type. Who is that? That's like Rotom, right? Rotom. I think. That's sick. I love video games. Yeah, how you doing, Mox? How you doing? We're on Roblox for 27 hours. Okay. Discord told me you were on Roblox for 27 hours. Also, what happened with the Wordle? You said skull emoji. Did you fail? Did you fail the Wordle? You know what? I'm gonna do this Mario level real quick. Where am I going? I don't know. I'm scared. It's kind of trippy with the freaking the road in the background here. Cars. It feels like one of those like, you know what I'm thinking of, right? Those games where you're on like a top-down camera setting, racing on a street full of cars, trying to avoid them. Kind of like that one WarioWare micro game. Gotta hit the switch. There it is. I'm blind. Frosty, that too, actually. Frosty Road Frogger. Discord lied to you. I sent a skull emoji because I got 4 out of 5 letters using a word that is probably much less common. Did you get it though? Did you get the word? Because my thing just never told me that you actually completed the the puzzle. Is that everything in this area? Oh, I gotta check. There's some coins. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. Okay, I'm just making sure. Your friend was complaining about it earlier. Bro failed and only had like 2 letters. Oh no. I was like... Because I always start with Sonic. You know why I always start with Sonic? It's because Redley's profile picture is Sonic. So it's the first thing that comes to my mind, so I'm like, Sonic. And then I just go from there. I always struggle so hard when it's the freaking words with 2 letters. 2 of the same letter I'm in. Alright. Stop getting distracted, you gotta do the quests! Oh, oops. Dude, this thing is fucking sick. Holy shit. I love this thing. Giant fucking inflatable duck creature. Alright. Ow! I'm fine. Alright. let's talk to this one, this NPC. Did you get it? Yeah, I got it. Funny, not really story. I did DA on my alt and did a 10 pull thinking nothing of it. Oh, a 10 pull you say? Well, considering you're telling me about it. Got Rena at 0 pity. Wow. Someone really likes you. Deep Hyrule Abyss. Okay. You really hate her? She's gonna be like your Clara. I mean, you've already got D-Luke, so... Let me emphasize this one more time. Detective Mercador never loses, and your Vexus is just grasping at straws. Hello? Is my game okay? I pressed the button to advance the text? This is a fucking robot. How do I speak as a robot? Not nonsense. I doubt you've even read the original The Labyrinth game comic. You're probably just some newbie who hopped on after the animation started airing. Watched a couple episodes and now you're pretending you know everything. What are you guys arguing about? I'm gonna insert myself here. We're fighting for our own idols here, so back off. I don't want any collateral damage. Oh, it's a Sunday versus Sparkle fan, okay. So who's the Sparkle fan? Who am I voting for? Take it easy. It looks like we've got a newcomer who hasn't fallen down the rabbit hole yet. So, are you interested in participating in the Labyrinth game only, Con? Come experience the battle of wits between Detective Mercador and Vigilante Vexus. The Labyrinth game? Our favorite comic, a masterpiece of tactical brilliance that influenced Plain Arcadia. If you're interested, you absolutely have to check it out. The animation adaptation is airing right now, and I guarantee you'll fall in love with Vexus once you watch it. Nah, fall for our queen of mind games, Mercador. She's destined to win. Okay, female pronouns. This is the Sparkle fan. Destined to win? Oh, please, don't forget, Mercator is just some kid who look like? Dude, you're a robot. You can't be fucking up your grammar like this. Who look like a normal elementary school student. But Vexus can literally curse people to death. All she needs is someone's face and name. Oh, they're both female, never mind. Okay. So it's Sparkle versus Sparksy, never mind. I'm on both sides, I guess. What's wrong with being normal? That psycho killer Vexus doesn't even know Mercador's real name. That's her winning hand. I will not let you call her a psycho killer. Please address her properly as Vexus, the righteous punisher of evil, the enchanting beauty, and the vigilante of justice. She only walked the path of carnage because she couldn't stand the corruption of this city. Her sacrifice deserves to be remembered by all. Who's supposed to remember all those titles? Mercador only needs one. Detective! Now that is the true path of justice. Forget it. There's no point arguing with you. If only Chersty hadn't passed away so suddenly and had lived long enough to finish the ending. Someone with her sense of justice would have definitely had Detective Mercador bring Vexus to justice. Oh my god, brother, talking so much. Isn't Lycon a furry? Yeah, I mean, he's a... Yeah, I guess. Lycon equals Diluc, Rena equals Dream. So under this logic, who's Tainari? Just wanted to share you lost your 50-50 at 0 pity. Congrats, I guess. Free guarantee. Nonsense. As if Master Chair would ever write such a hollow and boring ending. You clearly missed all the foreshadowing in the original. Vexus will definitely get away with it and have the last laugh. A mere first grader who's only 4 feet tall! Okay. Now they're calling each other short. Is that an insult to Mercator's height? Her wisdom is just condensed into an adorably child-sized body. Okay, no. An insult? No, just stating facts. Last time you mouthed off and insulted our idol, you nearly got into a street brawl with the Ashen Detective, the head of our Mercador fan club. If that talking monkey hadn't stepped in to break it up, you'd probably be visiting this convention on a stretcher today. Bringing this up again, I can't be bothered to argue with you. You Mercator fans are such killjoys. Just a friendly reminder to watch your mouth. Looks like these two aren't gonna start a fight. How boring. Dude just wants to see fucking violence. Damn. That's kind of base. Isn't this like the plot of Death Note or something? I haven't watched or consumed anything Death Note related. I don't know. I've never... Look, that's like an anime, right? I've watched 2 animes. And one of them was about a video game. So it barely counts. But the Ashen Detective and the Talking Monkey. Could it be that down on his luck detective who the... Okay, listen. His name is literally fucking Ashvale, number 1. Okay, Ashen. He's a detective. Okay, number 2. He's got a monkey sidekick. Who the fuck else do you think they would talk about? He sure has a wide range of hobbies. A comic that never even got a proper ending, and it still has fans arguing this hard. Pretty impressive, honestly. Too bad I've never read it myself. I better stay out of this and get out of here. Yeah, I agree. This is like watching Twitter discourse, but like in real life, but not in real life. Can you get your hands out of my fucking shoulder? Dude, I don't know you like that, bro. The hell out. Shui Yi, what the fuck? Why are you messaging me? Madam Shui Yi. You seem still as energetic as ever. I heard you are traveling in plain Arcadia. I have a small favor to ask of you. Yo, Jake, what's up? How you doing, man? Death Note is an anime? I had a feeling. I'm not, like... I know names of some stuff and, like, you know, what they're supposed to be. It's just sometimes I don't remember. Are they anime or are they, like, manga only? Type shit, you know? At Build Shui. Yo. You think excuse me. You think they played through this section and were like, oh my god, Shui. And made their whole day. I would have to say Loicon because he is the best standard character in Zenless right now. That's fair. So he's simultaneously Diluc and Dainari, like an unholy fusion. Somehow that turns into a Wolfman. Alright, I forgot she's a judge. Have you perchance heard of the Labyrinth game? I am very interested in this comic. Hunting down criminals and enemies suits me better than the author's debut work Walkstar. Okay. I read Walkstar, right? I read it as Wazstar, and then I read it aloud and I said Walkstar because that's what it says. And then I was gonna make a joke about Scott the Woz, but then I realized, oh wait, that doesn't say Woz. Fuck, my joke is ruined forever. I heard that Dual Mention City is holding the Labyrinth Game Only Con recently, where many fan works will be on sale. Alas, due to my position, I cannot personally attend the comic convention in plain Arcadia. I hope you can buy some fan comics for me to fulfill my regrets. Yo, what a coincidence, I'm right here! Yeah. Have you seen it too? That's wonderful, thank you. Alright, get me away from this crazy lady. Who's messaging me? Oh my god. Redley, don't start with this. Huh. I'm gonna send you a crying emote. What is Sparksy's best free like? I actually don't know because I never bothered to check for it because I'm gonna be getting E6S1 guaranteed. So, there's not many options. Cause like there's only one option if you're talking free. Legit. Hold on. Where's this located? The data bank, right? Why not E6S5? Well, I can try for that, but there's no guarantee. I don't have enough polls to say that I can achieve that, you know? I can try, you know? Yeah, I think this one is the free one, right? The other one is the battle pass. This is like your only option. Besides the 3-star ones. Fake fan? And you're gonna call me a fake fan because I don't have Sparkle's Lycona at S5 either? Huh.
Thank you, sweeties, for watching our show.
It's called being efficient with your polls, okay? Stop messaging me! Dude, you're dropping my FPS with all these stickers you're sending me. Not super busy with work today, so I'll be done in an hour and a half. Oh, nice. Let's go. Alright, what am I up to right now? I'm doing a quest, right? I gotta track it so I don't fucking lose track of what I'm trying to do. Oh yeah, by the way, I did take the time to go ahead and finish this event. I played the stupid online battles against other people. Thankfully, if you want the rewards, you only have to do one actual match. Like, even if you lose, because I did lose my first match, you automatically go to the rank that gets you that one thing, and then the rest you can just do friend matches. So, that's kinda nice. Alright, I gotta help Shui. Hey, is this the Labyrinth game only con? Why'd you show up cosplaying the Fluffy? Well, we niche fandom folks should be broad-minded anyway. And with the Labyrinth game animation blowing up right now, we'll become mainstream in no time. I'll take everything you have. Unable to choose, you decide to take them all. Very decisive, thanks for your business. Well, I can't exactly encourage you wearing cosplay from other franchises to the Labyrinth game only con. I gotta admit, your baseball raccoon cosplay is spot on. You look just like the real thing. Speaking of which, there's an insanely accurate Mercador cosplayer here today. Everyone's been lining up to take pictures. I'm planning to head over and check it out later. Your cosplay is so good, you should learn from others and go to the conventions you're actually supposed to attend. Don't do this again next time. Is that like a real thing? I've seen this happen, like, in other circumstances, like in real life. Like, you're not supposed to cosplay certain, like, like, in certain conventions, you're not supposed to cosplay certain characters from other specific, franchises or whatever. Is that real? Can't be bothered explaining to this guy. Speaking of which, Shui Yi would probably be interested in this so-called spot-on cosplayer, right? I should take some photos for her before I head out. The fan comics here all seem pretty interesting. Maybe I should take another look around. Stop sending me messages. Why'd I get a chat notification from your own sticker? That's what you get. Yeah, that's wash you get. Does it want me to optional? Oh, okay. I guess I'll take a look at all these. Booting up Infinity Nikki and my PC is screaming for mercy. Oh no. That game is beautiful though. Like, those graphics are insane. The gameplay just doesn't really interest me too much, TBH. Like, pulling for outfits and stuff. I'm too basic, unfortunately. My sense of fashion is diarrhea. I wear t-shirts like every day. That's all I do. T-shorts and short pants. This event is nostalgic bait? Oh, really? The Genshin one? Aside from work, my dad is currently in Ajo City in Arizona, seeing some friends. I think he's spending one night over there. Oh, nice. That's cool. You took a what? A VAO, kind of as a joke, but it's so loud it picked up. A what? Mox, I need you to explain. Explain like I'm 5. You know, if you if you like take my age and then like square root it, I'm technically 5 years old. That's math, baby. Oh, video, okay. You took a video kind of as a joke, but it's so... Oh, you took a video of the game. That's crazy. You may have the house to yourself. Yo, sick. I love being home alone. Like the movie. Not the part where like the kid has to like deal with criminals. You're wrong about it being Windbloom, it's just a mod set event, which I'm happy about. Hey, we love mod set. Mr. Horse when someone makes a single typo versus Mr. Horse when he sends a message with one word spelled incorrectly out of 16. Chill out, okay? It's just my typing quirk. It's just my typing quirk. Shut up. It's called comedy, okay? Don't you think it's hilarious when I type out 5 words and none of them are spelled correctly? I do it on purpose. Yeah, typo core. T-shorts and short pants. What do you mean T-shorts? I'm gonna expose you, because you made a typo too. I mean, to be real, I usually don't wear pants because it gets so hot in this fucking room. I force myself I torture myself for you guys. I force myself to put clothes on. I don't wear T-shorts. I never said T-shorts. What? You know you're alone most of the time while your dad is out and about, huh? Wait, sometimes it's cool to just know that you'll be alone for like the whole night and stuff. Like, oh man, I could have like a party or something. Not really, but you know what I mean. Like nobody's coming. I'm just gonna chill out. Back me up here. Okay. Whatever, bro. Guys, you're distracting me. I'm joking. I'm not. You're not actually distracting me. I'm having a good time. This is a fan comic set in a parallel universe. On the cover, both Mercator and Vexus are wearing Zanjo-style outfits. What the what the Did you guys hear that? What the fuck? Oh man. What a joy it is, right? To play Honkai Star Rail and have it lag the fuck out of your PC to the point where your own effects get fucked up. That was incredible. Damn, aneurysms be like, holy shit. Wherefore, why dost thou not smite me? Dost thou spare my life merely to vaunt thy mercy? Thy sword doth merit but the steel and not forgiveness. Yet should I slay thee with this very hand, wherein shall I be different from thy malice? Stop speaking and ye old speak, bro. I'm not gonna understand what the fuck you're talking about. True, look, I honestly have no idea. That's what it says right there. My microphone is blocking it, but it says you honestly have no idea what these two classical styled characters are saying. But isn't this kind of how Shui Yi talks too? She might actually like this. Never mind, the author's interpretation of Zanjo's style in Plain Arcadia always feels a bit off. Okay. That's not an invitation for you to stop talking. You will keep talking in the chat! Party hard, nah, fuck that shit. Yeah. Party hard, more like chill hard, am I right? Grab a drink, grab some snacks.
What a little thing! Mocktails mixer's eyes. The snacks are real nice.
I need actual water, my throat is probably really sticky from drinking this soda. Damn, it didn't fuck up again. That sucks. Alright, this is a beautifully printed fan comic with excellent artwork. On the cover, both Mercator and Vexus are drawn extra adorably. Alright, we got the kawaii version. Miss Vexus, may I pinch your chubby little cheeks? You may not, Miss Mercator. You are a detective and I'm a murderer. People like us shouldn't. Ah, don't suddenly pinch my chubby little cheeks like that. I don't want to read this. Sorry, I just can't help myself. Your chubby little cheeks are just too adorable. Even though you've never read the Labyrinth game, you are absolutely certain that whoever made this fan comic hasn't either. Looks like every fandom gets plagued by these weird fanworks from people who never touched the source material. And it'd be even worse if this fan comic sells well. Oh no. Not the strange fanfiction, bro. Party hard? No, I'm going to sleep. That's so real. Oh my god, bro. What? Okay. I was about to say. Good. Thought you were spamming me stickers again. This is a, seems to be some kind of fan comic. The cover reads, Transcending Modern Ethics with Vexus. Title alone? That title alone makes me want to fall asleep, little bro. It is 700 pages without a single illustration. What are you trying to do to me? Vexus's actions represent a complete negation and reification of the other in the context of modern ethics through sovereign charm work interfering with the existential order. She attempts to reforge the transcendental structure of norms upon the void of the law. In other words, Vexus is not merely a murderer, but rather one who questions legitimacy itself through the form of violence. This action is precisely a parodic destruction of deontology and a mimetic interpretation of value re-evaluation. She believes she's striving for justice, yet in truth she has fallen into an infinite recursion of signifiers pointing to signifiers, reducing justice to a mere self-referential game of mirrors. You have no idea what this fan comic is about. But you do know that no matter how many people Vex has killed in the story, she very clearly missed one. Well, she's about to fucking kill me too. There's a bug on my fucking arm, what the hell? Get me out of here, bro. Enough is enough. Okay. Alright. Meet the hyper-realistic cosplayer. Or no. Help the hyper-realistic cosplayer escape the scene. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Oh my gosh! What an adorable little grade school detective. It's like seeing Mercator in the flesh. Is this really cosplay? How does she even look exactly like Mercator? Mercator? I don't know how to pronounce it. Dude, there's like a fucking mosquito trying to kill me. Get out. But look at that chair with eyes next to her. It looks exactly like Chersky's comic self-portrait. Please stop crowding around us. What's going on? Wait. Baseball Raccoon? Hey, you're Baseball Raccoon, aren't you? Since you're also a comic character, you should understand my situation. Please help me get out of here. Yeah, the comic is in fact based on my life. Comic, real person, whatever it is, please, just find a way to get me out of here first. It's just a small crowd. If you can distract them, you can make a run for it. You decide to... Yes, violence! I love violence! Wait, is that a cosplayer from the Fluffy? Don't hit me, I'm leaving! Oh no! The fans of Fluffy across the blue are here to crash our party! Nice work! Miss Chair, now's our chance, leg it! The crowd scatters instantly, giving you the chance to escape the scene with your two strange new friends. Wow. Every time I hear that voice line, I keep thinking of fucking the Frosted Flakes slogan. Like, well, how does it go?
So you're an electric type plus ghost type?
Or is that another cereal? I think it might be another cereal. Is it Trix? I don't know. I haven't watched one of those commercials in so long. They say something delicious. I gotta go up there. What a fool I am. Is it Lucky Charms? Dude. Did you just say fam? You know what? We're on the elation planet. I shouldn't question. They're magically delicious. Okay, so yeah, maybe it is Lucky Charms. We should be safe here now, thank you. Why are you running? Oh, come on, you really don't get it? I'm not a cosplayer. Just like you're not cosplaying Baseball Raccoon. Oh, are you like me? Is the story based on you? Or something? Yeah, Baseball Raccoon is cosplaying me. I think I get it now. Baseball Raccoon is a character based on you. Looks like our situations are completely different. But at this point, I'm really at my wit's end, so I might as well be straight with you. I'm not pretending to be Mercator. I am the Mercator from the Labyrinth game.
As for me, I come from the notes from the author. On the inside cover of each volume of the Labyrinth game, the little self-portrait that Chersky drew of herself is me, Miss Chair.
Really, what the fuck? Bradley, why are you on another account? Why does this one have the R capitalized? And using the numbers on your Discord tag. Why did you swap accounts? You don't watch TV though? TVs are scary? I agree. I used to watch TV until I started watching YouTube, and then I just stopped watching TV. I think it was around the time like 2012 or something. And the last thing on air was like Steven Universe or something. Hey, this wasn't our doing. The Labyrinth game hasn't been updated for over a decade. I suppose it's because during the Splatrnoon games, when wish power fills the world, that led to our unexpected creation. Plus, the Labyrinth game recently got an animation adaptation, which brought this work back into the spotlight among readers. Our old work's gone viral, but now Miss Chair and I have become aberrations hunted down by the Department of Aberration Defense. What a pain in the neck. Don't be so down. Look, Chersky drew us with eyes and legs back then. How awesome is that? If she hadn't died, this story would have had a perfect ending. That's probably what the fans are thinking when they created us too. What a shame. All 4 of my limbs are legs, so I got no hands to learn how to draw! Oh my god. But you can run so fast. When the Department of Aberration Defense was chasing us, you just scooped me up and ran. Yeah, I'm gonna sit on that chair. Why is my face so, like, distraught? Why does he look like that? Hey. I hope you're here to hunt down the bad guys, not running away like me. I did consider turning myself in, since my life principle has always been never break the law. But I can't do that right now, and as for the reason, I think you've already guessed it. That's right, just like with Miss Chair. Vexus, the ruthless vigilante who kills without batting an eye, has also arrived in this world. Oh. Is that Vexus right there? Vexus, a child born into a family of security officers, was once my best partner. Until she walked down the path of carnage. I almost read that as the path of cringe. Once she sees someone's face and speaks their name, they die exactly as she predestined. With this supernatural power, she killed her way from criminals to colleagues, from the heinously evil to anyone who... to anyone who stood in her path, until finally, she turned her blade on the innocent. To stop her, I stepped onto the board right before the comic's ending and set a trap. If she tried to curse me to death, she'd be caught immediately. But alas, the story froze at that moment, and the criminal escaped to this place. As Detective M, who knows her best, I must first stop her from committing more crimes, then turn myself in. How can you prove she's here too? Because I was just born. Justice never exists independently. Detectives are born only to eliminate evil. Those murder calling cards aren't just convention merch. They're being posted everywhere else too. So listen up, and I'm not being dramatic here. Vexus has entered reality, and with her blood-stained lips and hands, she will bring violent and absolute death to this city of elation. Okay, this is a side quest, so I doubt that. Oh. It's way too dangerous for kids to do this. I'm not a kid, you rude raccoon. If I report this now, I'll get arrested over my identity due to lack of evidence. The best course of action is to find Vexus first. Do you have any reliable detective contacts in Plain Arcadia? Yes. Oh yes, absolutely. And it is our old friend, the Ashton Detective. You nod with satisfaction. This head of the Mercator fan club will definitely be happy to help. Excuse me. Informants are the lifeblood of a detective. You can contact him over there, and I won't pry. Is Sparkle the Ashen detective? No, it's the dude with Ash in his name. Alright, let me speak to Miss Chair.
Sorry, if only I could have given you an ending. Forget it, Chersky already did a great job.
The fuck names their child Chersky, bro? Let's hope the help you can find can provide some useful leads. Don't worry, failure has no place in Justice Detective Mercador's pipe. Okay. I gotta call Ashvale for help? How do I do that? Am I just gonna scream out his name over here on this here ledge? Oh no, I'm actually gonna call him. Ashhole, okay. Asshole? What the hell? Bradley, why did you log into one account and then just immediately switch back to the other one? Every time Aether talks, it's mandatory to say he speaks. I say it all the time. You know, guys, I do the same thing. Every time bro says something, it's like, what the hell? You can speak? I would never do such a thing. Okay. I swear to God, the bird on your profile picture looks familiar. Like, I swear I've seen that bird somewhere. Like, from ancient times. What if he does multiple lines in a row? Well, then you just keep saying it. Alright. Let's call the detective. Voice from the TV. Can you confirm that, Mercator?
Stop watching that animation! You've got a client calling!
Hello? This is the Ashen Detective Agency. I'm busy right now, and very unhappy to be of service.
Don't question my answers, it's all in my head, come on! The thrill of chasing crime gets my blood pumping!
Not happy serving Mercator either? I don't care about Mercator. Oh, you watched the Labyrinth game too? You told Ashvale about what just happened. By the laughter, Mercator appeared as an aberration in plain Arcadia? And she said Vexus was there too? If anyone else told me this, I'd think they were messing with me. But since it's coming from you...
He isn't exactly a saint either. Probably just messing with you as well.
No, he's different. I believe in him. Vexus has appeared in this world. It sounds serious, but don't worry. If it's M herself, she'll definitely prevail, just like her catchphrase says. You can curse everything, but you can never curse justice. Too bad I can't make it in person, but I'll introduce you to my best informant. Who might that be? Don't you want to meet your idol? It's not that I don't want to go. I just can't. Mercador is my favorite detective. In criminal investigation, you must avoid letting emotions cloud your judgment. That's fair. So I need to avoid getting too close on a personal level.
The lazy detective retorted with such an excuse.
Besides, isn't that what everyone says? Don't touch your idols. A little gold always rubs off. Yeah, don't touch your idols. That's harassment.
The lazy detective tries to get away with it by spouting wise quotes.
Narrator, send the informant's location to Star Eltham's phone. Remember, the passphrase is, "It's gonna rain today."
Before hanging up the phone, the detective cast a profound gaze out the window, where a storm was brewing.
That's how that monkey speaks, by the way. That's the monkey speaking. If you're wondering why that voice is so exaggerated. Got a Twitter notification? Oh, never mind. It's just word. Word? It's just post notifications. Not too important. Looks like you've got the lead. Well then, let's get moving. I agree. Let's actually get moving. You know, look, I appreciate all these quests. It's just like reading all this text, all this dialogue, and not actually playing the game kind of hurts me sometimes. I wish some of these quests would have more, like, you know, fighting in the RPG game. Alright. Streets, alleyways, shadowed corners. In an instant, your mind floods with scenes from spy thrillers, all hidden currents and covert tension. And now, you are about to become one of them. Let's find a way to meet the informant first. What was that passphrase Asheville mentioned earlier? Okay, I know this is it, but what if I knock? Knock, knock. Easy, easy. This building is the actual filming location for the Labyrinth game. In chapter 32 of the comic, the last panel shows Dimitri? I'll just say Dimitri. It shows Dimitri falling from this very rooftop after Vex has cursed him to death. What will we do if you damage it? Who's talking? Let's try a different approach. Approach. The bird is usually red with an orange beak. Yeah, and there's like a big blue one too, right? And then a yellow one. I don't remember what it's called. Bzz, cough. A throaty cough, that's chronic, probably needy lungs. Dr. Plu. Foolish TV's designated medical bzz, bzz. What are we talking about? Ad. Welcome back, now playing the Labyrinth Game Animated Series, episode 47. Let's try a different approach. It's going to rain today. I accept your passphrase. Oh, hi. What the hell? I'm Rainmaker? Oh my god. Oh, peep in the big wide world. Holy shit. That's a throwback. I don't remember how long ago I watched that. I was but a wee lad. Yo, Lisa mentioned Yanfane by association. Sparkle / Sparksy mentioned. Yo! Best day of my life. Angel is fighting for his life to stay awake. HP! Come on! Wake up, wake up, wake up! Don't fall asleep. Not yet. I don't know what you guys are doing. Are you still crashing cars over there? Put them to sleep with a brick? Oh. Brick pillow, that's genius. This is a fucking umbrella. What the fuck? What kind of a voice would an umbrella have? I don't fucking know. Need the protection of the law's umbrella. I am Rainmaker Umbrail. I'm sure Ashvale has already shown you my strength. Wow. What a handsome umbrella-head gentleman! Why does he look like trouble? Hey now, I'm still a respectable attorney, you know. So, you must be Miss Mercator that Ashvale mentioned. Being an aberration must come with many inconveniences. Perhaps you'd like me to help you file a lawsuit against the Department of Aberration Defense or Imagine identity registration. No need. I know I'm not welcome in this world, and I won't stay here for too long. But before I leave, there are matters I need to resolve. Probably something umbrella-ish. It'd be like... Just play like Splatbrella noises from Splatoon. You played a horror game and you had to solo it. What the hell? Did you win? Her name is Vexus, and just like me, she's an aberration born from a comic. She's a bloodthirsty killer. Extremely dangerous. And we need to, excuse me, find her. Huh? You're not messing with me, are you? This is clearly Piruna, the head of the dual-mentioned city branch of the telecom carrier Arcadia Telecom. Yeah, I know my stuff. I've been here for 2 seconds. A comic character? I don't read comics, so I might be wrong. But this picture looks exactly like Piruna. Peruna? Peruna? Maybe Peruna is better. I might be wrong about this. Peruna is quite a good leader, and her subordinates can't stop praising her. Plus, she's happily married, has adopted a child, and both her career and family life are smooth sailing. She really doesn't seem like someone who would be a serial killer. Besides, she's been the head of Dual Mention City's Arcadia Telecom branch for several years now. There's no way she could be an aberration who manifested at the same time as Miss Mercator. I understand. Rationally speaking, Miss Peruna shouldn't have anything to do with this, but I must verify her identity in person, because my detective's intuition is sounding the alarm. If she really is Vexus, then she now has access to almost everyone's personal information in Dual Mention City. Oh no, they're gonna dox everybody? And she can curse without any obstacles. In other words, Planet Arcadia has become even more dangerous. Oh my god, HP, my goat, what's up? Taxpayer told me you were struggling to stay awake, is this true? Is Taxpayer forcing you to play horror games? Not my goat. You won, congrats. I'm clapping for you. You have her contact info. That's private information. I really can't share that, but I do know she often visits this restaurant called Walk and Roll in Yum Yum Alley. She goes there 3 or 4 times a week. It's dinner time now. Why don't you try your luck at the Walk and Roll? You might just run into her there. I remember that place. That was Chair's favorite restaurant when she was alive. That's where she came up with Walkstar, her debut work. Looks like she might not be completely uninvolved in this. Thank you very much, Mr. Umbrelli. We'll head to Walk and Roll right away. Hopefully we can find Miss Peruna there. But let me remind you, the law rests on the presumption of innocence. Be careful not to let your desire to solve cases take over and push you across boundaries that shouldn't be crossed. Mr. Umbrail, Detective M is driven by justice alone. Fuck yeah. Live fish reaction. Angel, you lack, you get back in the VC. What? You're keeping my goat hostage? Hold up. Unacceptable. That's it. 5 months in the Paimon room. Walk and Roll. This must be the place. Looks like there's a clerk at the door. Let's go ask her. Alright, we made it. To the restaurant. For
48 complaints this month. By the laughter. We can't even get 50 orders in a month. But Jeff, do we still have regulars coming in every day? Miss Peruna is my old friend. I won't count this against her. You should reflect on your own issues. But as the head chef, shouldn't you be doing some self-reflection too? You bought this place before it closed down. Don't tell me you're planning to run it into the ground again. This is where Rockstar was born. Of course I can't bear to see it go under. This is a new era now. Who still wants plain home cooking with ordinary taste, ordinary decor, and ordinary atmosphere? The Phantom Moon Games is in full swing. We could be riding the wave. Would it really hurt to release some special dishes? Stop fooling around and think carefully about the purpose of your work. Do you want customers to come to our restaurant to savor your culinary skills, or just to chase after some fleeting social trends? The power of cooking lies in emotions, in life itself. We are here to comfort ordinary diners who are busy just getting through their days using the simplest of dishes. Have you forgotten that? Head chef, no matter how moving your words are, it won't change the fact that business is terrible. Alright, you guys go prep the ingredients. No wonder Chersky created Rockstar. This head chef is just like the protagonist from her comic. Huh, and you all are? We're here to see Miss Peruna. Did you successfully cross the street and then walk into a random woman? Yeah, what about it? There's no risk in crossing the street in the video game, even if I get hit by a car. So I just live life the dangerous way. Did I attack this gorilla or the fish or the Borison? Attack all of them. Duh. Is Miss Peruna here right now? Perfect. We'd like to ask her a few questions. Sparkle could have died. Archer can't attack that many enemies. Why don't you just tell him to? I don't see the problem here. Yeah, don't worry, I'll call her for you. I'm getting kind of tired of doing these voices. She's really here! Run, Perry, run! A figure climbed out of the window and stumbled off. Well, she's a green person. She ran away! Mercator, she must really be Vexus! If you want to catch up to her, you'll have to first get past my blade! Leave the cook to me. Hurry and go after Vexus. Okay. I'll do that. Where's Miss Chair? Come on, hurry up. It's too late, you won? You wonder you can do the last stage? If you tell your archer to attack all the enemies, I'm sure you can. Alright.
Welcome. Come on in and take
Hello.
a look at the menu.
So, Megatron?
Megatron? Holy shit. Forget it, just get on me quickly. That's kind of fucking weird, bro. Do you have a vehicle registration? Put it out. You gingerly sit down on Miss Chair, as if ascending a royal throne. Relax, sit tight, and hold on. Super chair mode activate. What the heck? What the fuck? Hey, chill out, bro. What the hell? What the heck is your power source? Take a guess. Where's the SIPA? What the hell?
Okay, blast. There's too many people ahead. I can't fly through. I'll take a detour around. You go ahead. Okay.
So many people on the street. Let's head over using interplanar jump instead.
Let's play some Super Mario real quick. They call me Mr. Platform. And I'm just so goated at platforming. I did that on purpose, by the way. I just wanted to see if there's anything down here. Anything to the left? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Okay. My dear old friend. These things kind of look like sea snails from Splatoon. What do I have to do? I gotta compel Hedgehog A to activate all pressure triggered buttons. Okay. Gotta lead Purple Sonic over here. Press all these buttons. I probably could have pressed that differently. It's okay. It's cooked. Never mind. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I got it. Nice. Guys, you ever just like say a word and then you say another word at the same time so your brain tries to combine both words as they come out of your mouth? That's what keeps happening to me. Let's play again sometime. Never? Okay. I used to dream about having a detached house all to myself. That's great, man. Anything else you want to say? In the short amount of time you give me to read that? Yeah, that's death. Oh, you can get on top of that? What the hell? Wait, I could like collide with these little ships. Like there was collision. Maybe I'm crazy. There's probably no reason for me to be doing this right now. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. I just thought it would be interesting if I like landed on it and like took me somewhere. And by somewhere I mean just like moving me slightly to the left a little bit more than it did before. Alright, what do we got? What's going on? Got a crazy face-off? You successfully catch up to Chair and stop Peruna. To avoid causing a commotion, you lead Peruna to a quieter roadside. Running away the moment you see us. You must be Vexus. It's been 15 years. Why are you showing up now? Just when I finally managed to live like a normal person. 15 years? Yeah, I was born 15 years ago. You look kinda old for a 15-year-old. 15 years ago, during the previous Phantasmoon games, Planar Cadia was brimming with wish power. At that time, the Labyrinth game was about to end, and the comic was dominating the popularity charts. That's when I was born as an aberration. People loved me for cutting down the injustice in the world. But truth is, I'm not a bloodthirsty person by nature. If I could, I would have chosen to live like a normal person long ago. Because I was just so tired. The sins in that world were piled so high, you couldn't see any hope through them. That's why I'm so glad I came here. Plain Arcadia doesn't have nearly as much evil, and I can finally live a normal life without worry. Oh, yeah, you do have a lot of blood. I definitely know all about this. Isn't that just something from the comic I never read? In the real world, I've never harmed anyone. I haven't even harmed a single Wispe. Please believe me. All those crimes I committed were nothing but fictional stories. And what about the murder calling cards? By the laughter, that's just viral marketing to hype up the animation adaptation. Don't take it seriously. I've laid it all out for you, so you should understand by now, right? Sorry, I don't understand. Me neither, bro. This quest feels kind of like not as serious as the other two I played last night. What part don't you understand? Every single part. Since I was born, I've been trying every possible way to finish that comic that will never have a chance to be completed. Even in an unfamiliar place, Mercator still tries her hardest to catch you. Are you Chersky? And you, with your superpowers, are telling me that you want to give it all up and be a normal person? Superpowers? In this mundane life, there are too many frustrations where you try your hardest but get nowhere. My marriage is dead in the water. My adopted kid's a disappointment. What am I supposed to do? Should I curse both my son, who keeps failing his exams, and his useless father to death? In the comic, I was always scheming and plotting my every move. Yet I lived in constant fear. But now, even though I have to put in all my effort just to get through ordinary daily life, I feel steady and at peace. Those who seek the ordinary and those who seek the extraordinary will never truly understand each other. You can keep chasing after that thrilling, heroic destiny from the comic. But Vexus is dead. Please, let her go from your hearts. Cut the act, Vexus. Don't let her fool you. Want a peaceful, normal life? Fine. Crimes in the comic don't count? Sure thing. But are you really that pure and innocent in the real world? Have you never given in to your murderous desires and committed crimes? Of course I did not. Then why does the date of Chersky's death perfectly match the day you came into existence? Oh. Did she not die of an illness? Damn, so you were born and instantly fucking killed your creator? That's fucked up. What the hell? It was her. She killed Miss Chersky. The so-called death by illness was simply the result of her death curse. After becoming an aberration, you must have found out somehow that Chersky intended to write an ending where you failed and were captured. To stop her, you took her life. Wow. You even found out all about all that? You really are. Why are you so obsessed? Why won't you just let me go? It's all because there was no ending. That you got the chance to go after Chersky, who created you. She loved comics so much, cared about all of you so much, and she was so talented. Sorry. For both her and me, that was the only way. I get it. I get it now. To make up for this mistake, I will give everything I have to fulfill Chersky's final wish. To draw an ending for this unfinished comic. Why am I so, invested into this? My character is crazy. You feel a wave of dizziness when your vision clears. All that remains is an ordinary chair that can no longer speak. Okay. Is this supposed to... Oh, my goat! Oh my god! Wow. Congratulations on being today's 100,000th lucky viewer to call out comeback. Sparksy. You'll get 40 seconds of interactive time with Sparksy. Tell us your wish. Do you want a handshake, an autograph, a photo, a chat? You might even trigger some surprising hidden rewards. Is that really you?
That's right, I'm your Sparksicle. Come on, it's not every day you get the chance to interact with Sparksicle up close and personal like this. It's like being lucky enough to witness a bear riding a unicycler, a lion jumping through fire hoops, or a monkey balancing bowls. Are you sure you want to waste your time identifying an old model, an old mask, gray hair? Unless you found a fresh source of amusement and want me to co-star. Oh, I'm in. I'm so in. How about we do an impromptu casting audition right now? Come on, hit me with your questions. Sorry if I'm not talking as much. I'm wrapping up day 1 of the event. You're fine, don't worry about it. Sorry if I'm talking too much. There's just so much dialogue going on right now. You couldn't even finish Caster's side. Archer's going to die terribly. No, don't worry, you got this. Let's chat for 40 seconds. Is your curiosity... Is your curiosity about me really only worth 40 seconds? Come on, don't kid yourself. How was Sparksy born? A flick of the finger and you've registered. A bit of brain work and you've picked your niche. Then a quick wag of the tongue. Hi everyone, welcome to the channel. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Of course, that's just a mask with no soul behind it. To become the hottest streamer Sparksy that takes Plain Arcadia by storm, you've gotta crack the code to viral success. It's easy. Just ask directly. What do the honored audience want to hear or see? If it's a show they want, give them the full song and dance. Before you know it, they'll be staring wide-eyed, itching to join in, thinking, how can someone move like that? I've gotta try it for myself. If it's a story they're after, then just strike up a conversation. Before long, their eyes will be wide with wonder. So the world outside is really that vibrant? I want to go see it too. The world is a blur of truth and lies, and the IPC sits high above it all. When the grind becomes too much to bear, people realize that elation is the only thing that's pure. With Sparksy, they don't just get to be the star of the show, they can actually become the protagonist. And so, the universally beloved Sparksy was born from humanity's craving for the elation. They make me play Roblox Phasmophobia? That's crazy. Hey, so are you being forced to do stuff, or are you forcing other people to do stuff? What's the story here? Like, who's forcing who? Yeah, Mr. Horse, why are you talking? I think you should be perfectly silent for the rest of the stream. Okay. I'm zipping my lips. Too bad. The very thing that lifts you up can also bring you down. When are you planning to make your comeback? Gray hair? You're wondering when my next act's gonna start, right? Don't worry. I won't keep you waiting long. After all, an audience patience only goes so far. What does the streamer usually broadcast? At first, I just danced. I mean, who doesn't love watching attractive people move, right? At first you danced, you say. But the last thing this streamer wants is to be pigeonholed and have people rehash the same old thing over and over. Late night comment reading confident, sharp tongue critique of trending topics, scaredy cat horror game streamer, drip or down fashion and makeup tutorials, ASMR bedtime readings of social capital economics. The all-around streamer era's navigator and tower defense champion isn't just for show, you know. I want to be a streamer too. Teach me how. First, forget about the authentic you. Then craft yourself a perfectly fitted mask. 70% character design, 20% mystery, and leave the last 10% to your audience's imagination. After that, learn to treat everything as material. That's right, guys. These are the tips. If you want to be a streamer too, you gotta put on a mask. Your tears are clout, your anger is a hotspot, your laughter is a gimmick, and your curiosity right now. Isn't that the perfect teaser for my next stream? Want to talk about the Phantom Spoon games? According to the rules, each supplicant must complete at least 3 key actions after joining the game. Designation, oh, that's your mask-endorsed resume polish. Miracle, the viral hit metric per unit time. Transmission, the copy-pasting of the exact same joke into everyone's brain. Victory is the only option, and in order to be blessed with an audience with AHA, everyone's bowing to the powerful and completely forgotten that the original elation wasn't about screens full of bullet comments and cheering crowds. Rules, competition, winning and losing. Those are the things elation hates most. Remember, the best performances are never in the script. Have you ever seen AHA? Believe it or not, everyone's actually met AHA before. Instead of trying to meet them, or wasting time trying to become them, why not spend that time cooking up a joke that'll have everyone doubled over in laughter? Let's pull off something legendary. After all, how do you know AHA isn't hiding behind your viral video right now? Just watch the chaos unfold. When you livestream your life into a show so entertaining that even AHA can't help but peek, who needs a ticket to an audience anyway? Oh man, I sure wish I had some water. How many more masks do you have left? Gray hair, don't fall into the trap of an outsider's POV. That question is like asking a magician how many pockets they have. Why don't you count how many times we've met? Maybe each of our encounters was a different mask talking to you, and every word you say gives me ideas for my next mask design. You're such a big help. So I'll let you in on a little secret. I've got one more mask. The protagonist. It holds Sparkle's most intense courage, her purest conviction for the Trailblaze, and the most irresistible charisma. With it, she can fight to the very end to save an entire world. Watch yourself. One of these days, I might just steal the spotlight right out from under you.
Anything else? Anything else? Hold up. I gotta see all the dialogue options. Okay, she's just saying the same thing. Why not specialize in one niche?
This whole staying in your niche idea is so last month. Look, dance in the kitchen while making noodles, and boom, you're raking in clout from both the dance community and the foodies at the same time.
That's a good idea, guys. Yo, when I do my pasta cooking stream, I should dance. I should like fucking do Gangnam Style in the kitchen, bro. Shit. I'm so biased, but this might be my new favorite event. Is that so? I wonder why. You got 2 stars? That's good enough. That's alright? No. Start an anonymous confessional livestream where viewers can use virtual currency to buy other people's secrets. Easy way to rack up views on relationship advice and financial hot topics. A real party means start tearing down all the guardrails on every niche. Let everything in the universe become your playground. I think that's everything, right? Any publicity is good publicity.
Black and red? What? Does everyone really hate Sparksicle now? Boo-hoo, this is just perfect. When everyone thinks you're losing it, that's when the show truly reaches its climax. Aren't you curious when my next act begins? Don't worry, I won't keep you waiting long. After all, an audience's patience is quite limited.
Alright. That's all for now.
I've got loads more secrets to share. Just keep the curiosity of yours alive, and I'll tell you everything. If you dare to believe me. Okay.
I know literally nothing about Phasmophobia. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. No, trust me, me neither. I don't know. I don't even know what Phasmophobia is. If we were stuck in the same room trying to solve phasmophobia or whatever, like, I think we'd both die. It's a ghost hunting game? Oh. Died both times? No! Honestly surprised we were even able to do that. Okay, what are you talking about? Oh. You're talking to taxpayer. I'm not being good at being good at it. What are you I can't. Does Sparksy have anything else to say?
Thanks for your support. Mwah.
Congratulations, you've won 40 seconds of interactive time with Sparksy. Tell me your wish, a handshake, an autograph, a photo, together a chat. Hee, one of Sparksicle's best qualities is being always here to help and answer any question. Okay, yeah, she's just saying the same thing. Try being good at reading it? No, I don't want to. Damn. Sparksy, wait, I don't want to keep continuing the quest. Alright. What the fuck do I do now? The chair died, but I kind of got distracted. You look at the chair, but the chair can no longer look back at you. It seems Miss Chair truly gave it her all. Wait for me, Miss Chair. Oh yeah, there's nothing we could do. Let's sit down. Fuck yeah. A chair that can no longer jet around, and one that is even a bit uncomfortable to sit on. This is definitely not going to spark any fountains of inspiration. Ashvale? Why is he calling me all of a sudden? Whoa, bro? How about that? Wasn't Mercator's deduction absolutely brilliant? Wasn't... Stop speaking! How do you know what happened, bro? Following you? Don't underestimate the intelligence network of the Ashen Detective. By the way, did you know? Detective Mercator's greatest ability is her ability to retain every single detail inside her head and analyze them inside her mind gallery. I put myself through some intense training just to be like her, and I finally mastered this skill. Pretty impressive, right? Yeah, we have an urgent situation here. This chair died or something. Like, it's a very serious situation. Yeah, right? You're right. Detective Mercator always manages to solve the mystery and uncover the truth at the most critical moments using her signature mind gallery technique. Let me teach it to you right now. I'm sure it'll come in handy later. What would Mercator say at a time like this? Oh, I remember now. Attention! Now it's deduction time. Deduction time, you say? What are we doing? There's a million monkeys on the screen? Okay. What the f... I forgot about this stupid ass fucking drawing on this chalkboard. Since Miss Chair says she wants to complete the ending, there's a high chance the place they're going to is related to the author Chersky herself. But isn't Chersky dead? That's where things get real interesting. Based on Mercator's deductions, Vexus likely harbored intense hatred toward the creator who intended to give her a sad ending. This would establish a compelling motive for a murder. As much as she won't admit it, Mercator made a grave error here. She conflated Vexus from the story with Peruna from outside the story. You fell off. What do you mean? Did you do worse? Remember that conversation you overheard at Walk and Roll? But Chef, I don't know which one is talking right now. We still have regulars coming in every day. Vexus is always here and seems to be on good terms with the staff too. You bought the store before it closed down. Don't tell me you're planning to run it into the ground again. This is where Walkstar was born. Of course I can't bear to see it go under. The head chef bought Walk and Roll to keep it from closing down. Apparently because it was where Walkstar was born. Head chef. No wonder Chersky created Rockstar. This head chef is just like the protagonist from her comic. Okay. So is the protagonist based on the head chef? Is that what we're getting at? She's really here. Run, Perry, run. If you want to catch up to her, you'll have to first get past my blade, Sob. Okay. Are you Chersky? What? This chair also mentioned that this head chef is just like a character straight out of the comic, and she seems to be close to Vexus too. So this is where things obviously get contradictory. Based on Mercador's deductions, Vexus and the writer Chersky were sworn enemies who could not coexist in the same world. But at Walk and Roll, a place that is deeply connected to Chersky, and especially to her comic, not only is Vexus, who now goes by the name Peruna, a frequent guest, she is also a good friend of the owner. Yeah. Yeah, Vexus is not the killer. That's the shortest sentence, so I'm gonna pick it. You're number 3 on the chat. Damn. How the fuck is taxpayer number 1? What the hell? Impressive, but we need proof of the pudding here, and a detective's pipe needs tobacco to spark the flames of truth. About what really happened back then, I think you still need more information. I know this is supposed to be like, we're doing like a detective case trying to find out the truth and shit, but like, I don't know, this plotline isn't really doing it for me. I'll be real. It's rigged because you hate me? I didn't do shit, okay? This is Chersky's studio from when she was alive. More strictly speaking, it's a recreation of her studio based on my memory and deduction. After Miss Chersky's sister announced the news of her passing, I did some research. After all, she was one of my favorite comic artists. The comic ended right there, back then. With M closing in on her, Vexus issues her final murder notice, declaring that she will kill someone truly innocent. Mercator and security officers stage an ambush in M's name, ready to arrest Vexus the moment she moves to cast a death curse on her. Mercator decided on this move because she was certain she had never revealed her real name to Vexus. Maybe I'm just like this because I'm kind of in a rush trying to get these quests done. That must be why she's so convinced she'll win. As you flip through the manuscript, yo, what the hell? What's this strike through on the screen? As you flip through the manuscript, you notice that the final pages are heavily marked with revisions and corrections. Mercator, justice never dies, you shall never... Vexus, what even counts as justice? Huh. Looks like she was nowhere near decided on that ending. That's right. The scene was littered with discarded drafts and loads of margin notes exploring various endings. That was exactly the kind of artist Chersky was. Talented, diligent, and meticulous down to the last hair. To think that a genius like her was born only to leave behind fragments of her work. It's truly frustrating. You got it, bro. You got it. Uncover the truth behind the Chersky death incident. You missed the apostrophe. Okay. That's what they all say. Sure. You have one guaranteed Sparksy now? What do you mean? You have... How many polls do you have? Waking me up in 3 days and 14 hours. Oh, trust me, I will be waking you up. Angel lost his battle. Sleep got him. Fuck. Taxpayer, how could you let this happen? I trusted you to keep my goat awake. Can't believe this. A room with no obvious signs of struggle, with art supplies and draft papers scattered everywhere. It was in a space like this that Chersky created the Labyrinth game, a series still beloved by fans to this day. We now bring you this piece of news. Confirmed, the prodigy comic artist Chersky passed away. Chersky, creator of the Labyrinth game and Walkstar, was confirmed dead this morning after emergency treatment for a sudden illness failed. A large crowd of fans has gathered on the streets, coming together to mourn Miss Chersky. At the memorial site, tensions flared when overzealous fans caused a disturbance. Reports indicate the dispute revolved, surprisingly, around the ending of the Labyrinth game. Chersky's older sister confirmed that the artist had repeatedly received threatening letters concerning this very issue. Such disruptive behavior by extreme fans has continued unabated to this day. Oh. Interesting. So is this saying that the that the author was like receiving threats from fans? About the ending, okay. Huh. That's fucked up. Yeah, you were there too. Oh. I was just administering moral justice to those obsessive fans. It's only right that we all stand against toxic fan behavior. So true. Who knows, maybe Chersky struggled to finish the ending because of all that pressure. Despite repeated attempts, the mysterious sister was never heard from again. After that, Chersky was gone from the public eye, and no proper funeral was ever held. Alright, bro. Piece together these things, because I'm not getting anywhere with all this information. 184. Holy shit. That's a lot of poles. Damn. Nice. Trust, you will get her in 110 pole. Anyway, let's go through what we know so far. A room with no signs of struggle. Well, we can more or less rule out murder. If it was death by illness, there are some signs missing. I see no drugs, and there aren't any medical reports either. Maybe her sister came by to clean up after. The pressure of completing the ending. Even a comic genius would have a hard time dealing with obsessive fans. Given how meticulous she was, just imagine the kind of pressure she was under to deliver the perfect ending for this sensational hit. Chersky's older sister. None of my sources can reach this mysterious sister anymore. What's more, according to Chersky's family records, she has no living relatives left. If that's the case, then the older sister who announced Chersky's death and then vanished so quickly can be Vexus, who was born at that time by chance. Oh. Okay, so Vexus is the older sister. Yo, Addiction 552, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. You think you need to take a nap? You feel a headache growing and you don't want to get it worse? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead, take your nap. Get some rest. 24 pulls for the light cone? Sure. Yeah, remember to drink water. You know what? I have some water bottles over here. I think I'm gonna get a water bottle. I've been going against it because I want to save them for my big pull stream, but All this freaking dialogue, dude. Like, I need a refresher. I'm running on 3 hours of sleep, absolute cinema, I tell you. Though that's so true. I feel that. That's me, like, every day. Dude, I hate it when these freaking water bottles are so tight. I don't understand. How do they close these caps? Why don't you use the cup you got for Christmas? Because I still have to wash it out. Legit, I haven't had time to do anything. My desk is a mess. It's kind of sad, but once I get all this grinding done before the banners come out, I'm definitely gonna try to take the chance to clean up my space, you know, get stuff done, get ready for that stream, that big stream, all that good stuff. Are you Asia server? No, I'm not. I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, I am an American. I hate this place. Yeah. He's NA. Why'd you censor the N? What the hell? You could have censored the A instead of the N. Like, why are you censoring North instead of the A word? Are you gonna help me do Genshin domains? What, you don't need my help for that. I'm terrible at Genshin Impact. You were the one who 1v1 me like 20 times and won every time except for the time I used Nouvellette. You only really play HSR. I mean, honestly, me too. I play like all 4 of the big Hoyo games, but realistically, HSR is my bread and butter. It's the one I enjoy playing the most. Your Acheron low-key mogs everything? Yo, that's sick. What's your build look like? So if you use Nouvellette, you'll carry me? Okay. Sure. Or Mr. Horse playing all 4. Okay, to be fair, one of them I'm kinda not really playing it. Plays all 4 and leaves. No, I don't do that. Not all the time, okay? I've just been really busy recently, okay? How else am I gonna get my 900 pulls for Sparksy? Hey. When's the last time you played Z? I've been on there. I've been on ZZZ and Genshin. I just haven't done anything. I do my dailies sometimes. Endgame ZZZ. Okay, I've never done that. Listen. I'm not very good at that game, okay? You won't respond to me? Why are you neighing at me? Stop! Oh my goodness. Alright. The missing body. That's the most puzzling part of this case. Following Chersky's death, her fans hastily put together a memorial on their own. The exact cause of death and any funeral arrangements that were made were never reported in the media. And why was that? A brilliant comic artist struggling under immense pressure to complete her ending suddenly passes away. Her mysterious sister announces the death, and nothing has ever been heard since. You can check my Acheron with your UID. Can I? Because you're on Asia server, right? Because I don't know. Am I allowed to? Am I allowed to do that on America? And we now think Vex's might just be that mysterious sister. Oh no. Chersky isn't dead after all. Stupid face. I see. So Chersky isn't actually dead. That would explain quite a few things. Use Anchor for Fribbles. Alright. I can do that. Stream might lag though, because Fribbles destroys my PC. I got a poopy PC. Wow. Hurry up and load. Get this on the screen here. Tribbles, okay. Let me just copy paste this actually, that'd be smart. Okay, never mind, I forgot YouTube chat doesn't like it when you try to copy something directly from there. I'll just type it. No, not a big deal. 6-4? Sorry, I'm a slow typer, I apologize. Don't make fun of me. Alright, I see sparkle. Good. Alright. I spell water on my controller, what the hell? Oh, wow. Oh, E6.
Oh, I'm dying, okay.
E6 S1, nice. Damn. I like those rolls, ooh. The rating is, 147.4%. That's, wow. Almost Aeon level, that's... Very, very nice. 55 over 285. 3.6k attack. Very, very cool. You use Sparkle. Oh, so it's meant to be Eon. Okay, I see. Cool. I don't think any of my characters are Eon level. The closest I've come is Archer. He's like, what the fuck plus, I think. What's your Sparkle look like? E1, nice. Ooh. Is it? Because I know in the game it says it's like sometimes the speed is inaccurate when it says 160. Is she on 160 or is this? I don't know. This is confusing me. She's speed tuned or something. I don't know, I'm not really too into the speed tune, so I just make her as fast as I can. Barely missing out. That sucks. By 0.1 is crazy though. She's speed tune. I see. I'm like hyper casual, by the way, so. But I do admire the dedication. If you go 0% speedway and go to stat score, okay? 0% speedway. So I click this, and I go to what? Go to stat score. Here, on Acheron. Triple S plus. On Acheron, Anaxa, and Archer. Oh, nice. Double S plus, nice. 55 over 215. Oh, nice piece. Now do 0% speed video. Oh, I keep forgetting to click the thing. Sorry, my bad. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah, there you go. What the fuck plus right there. I see. Sorry, I don't use this website too often. Thank you for teaching me this. Is it at 0? Yeah. Nice. Okay, got the 100 crit rate. That's very nice. Love to see it. Oh. The units are kind of meh. I mean, as long as they're clearing, right? That's what matters. Why do I have 213 YouTube notifications? Don't ask me how many I have. I think I had 1,000 at one point, and then I accidentally clicked the bell button. And they all disappeared, and I was so sad. Hey, that's pretty cool. Thank you for sharing your very nice builds. You wanna see my build? How do I don't remember what my freaking UID is. Hold on, let me take a quick peek. 617 99 1980. Bro was farming notifications. Hey, I like big numbers. That's why I'm farming polls for Sparksy. Alright. Dude, oh, she's so bad. My poor Sparkle. I F plus. Okay, hold up. No, that's because of the speed weight, wasn't it? He's triple S. That's good, right? He's got the 160 speed, 250 crit damage. E6 Sparkle's insane. I know, right? They called me crazy. Okay, I invested in Bitcoin. Here's my archer. He's pretty okay, I think. His rate isn't 100, but it kind of works out in my favor because I use him with Sparkle, and her Sig gives 10% rate, so he has 97.8. But even with that, sometimes this dude still fucking misses the crits, and I get so pissed off. Like, what the hell, bro? You have a 2% chance to miss. How many E6 units do I have? I only have 2. I only have the 2. I will be having 3 soon, though. The only reason I pulled E6 Archer is because I wanted my E6 Sparkle to have a good DPS. When they told me, here's a DPS for Sparkle, I'm like, bet. And here's my not very good build for Sparksy. Hold on. It's on Yukong. It's okay, you know? Not the best pieces, but I did what I could. I think if I go to combat score here, yeah. In battle with Sparkle and her Sig, I'll have 98% crit rate, which that's good. That's all that matters, right? Just get your crits in. She'll probably do okay. Six one. Chill out. Sometimes your Yoimiya misses crits with 99.8% crit rate. 97 is baby numbers? Okay. Whatever. Your Acheron has like 99.6 crit rate in combat? Nice. Have you ever had the unfortunate opportunity to see her miss a crit? No, because this dude, this fucking dude Archer, I swear to God, it's not just that he misses crits sometimes. He has missed 2 crits in a row. That's a 2% chance. Twice, okay? It's ridiculous. Why does he do this? Your gacha luck is also insane. Oh, can I borrow it? Can I borrow it? Hold up. Alright. Let's get off this. Lagging my PC. Get back on the game. You had a 13 50-50 win streak? What the hell? E6 S1 Acheron took 433. Oh my goodness. Bro. Well, I think I still have my sparkle pulls in my OBS. Oh, I can just activate all of these, and there's 23 in the original. It took me 463 to get to Sparkle's E6. But I already had her E0 S1, so realistically, your luck is crazy. What the hell? Damn. I salute you. Like top 0.1% for 5-star luck. Please. Let me have some of that. Let me have some of that. Oh my goodness. How many pulls did my E6 take? What do you mean, what E6? 6 factorial, 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 factorial. Okay. No, my luck? What? You don't want to share? That's messed up. Kind of insane. You got 8 copies in 4th. I know. That's wild. I really hope I get lucky, honestly, because I really want to try for E6 S5. But I don't know. It all depends. I'm definitely guaranteed for E6 S1 though. I think like 900 pulls is enough, right? Cherski isn't really dead. If Cherski isn't dead, where is she now? I don't know. You tell me. Yeah, I'm locked in. I've also got my very free currency that I definitely didn't pay for. That's like 100 pulls right there, and then two of these I haven't claimed. It's like 860 right now, I think. Bro's a giga whale. I'm not a giga whale, bro. Okay. Can I can't show this. I can't open my data bank. Listen. I can show you my character menu, okay? I have RMC, but there is absolutely no remembrance units on my account. The last limited character I pulled for, besides Archer, but he doesn't really count because he's not a limited character, you know, in that sense, was Cypher. Okay, listen, I'm not a Giga Whale, I promise. You should pull Evernight. I would love to, but I have to stay loyal. Your last was Evernight, you skipped most of Ampocast? Yeah, I did the same. That's how I have so many pulls. You got cast because of an accident? Oh, nice. You know, that's funny. It's funny you say that because I actually got Acheron because of an accident when I first started playing, actually. I was pulling for more copies of 4-star Don Hung. I was like, oh, I want more Daniels. And then I accidentally got Acheron, but it was a nice mistake because she carried me for a while before whatever happened to the poor girl. She is E0S1 now. At that point she was E0S whatever the hell I put on her. I think I put Welt's light cone on her. But in the current standing, E0S1 probably does not get you anywhere. So unfortunately I haven't been able to use her. I pulled Jiao Cho for her. Your last was Tribby. Let's go. You got cast E0S1 and 33 pulls? That's insane. I don't think I've ever gotten that lucky. Like, you're crazy. Alright? Let me have some of your luck. Payday is coming up as well, so you have 5 more coming on Sunday. Oh right, monthly reset, I forgot. But no no Hyacinth? Oh, that sucks. So you too have felt the pain of a Hyacinth-less account doing all of the endgame and stuff. It's tragic. Alright. I take it you already have some ideas. Yes, through all of this, one person stands out for their truly strange behavior. It's like they knew everything. You! Ashvale, you're the killer. Off duty currently at Subway getting. Oh, nice. What kind of sub you getting, dude? It's so buns, I know. You unfell off. Oh, congratulations, Redley. You're back to number 1. Oh, that's what you mean when you accidentally misclicked on the cast banner when pulling for E6. Acheron, I see. Well, hey, congrats! I would have pulled for remembrance units at some point if they kind of didn't really need each other, you know? There was that one banner where they were all together. I was still in saving mode, but like at that point I kind of need to pull all 4 of them to make a team. I don't really have enough pulls for that. It's a lot. It's too much. It's too much for me. I'm chilling. You're freed. Let's go. Taxpayer. Welcome back. Alright, me. Mr. Horse, save me? What's going on? What happened? What'd you do? You pieced together everything just a few moments ago? At first we thought the head chef was the inspiration for Chersky's Walkstar, but now it appears that... I knew it, bro! I knew it! She's Chersky. Okay. Can we wrap it up now? Call me Jeff Keighley. Head chef. No. I should call you Miss Chersky, the prodigy comic artist. So, the head chef is really Chersky. What a revelation. You knew the truth all along, didn't you? You realized Mercator would go off on a wild goose chase with her deductions, but as her fan, you couldn't bring yourself to point out her mistakes. That's why you refused to help us directly. Am I right? How we doing right now, guys, by the way? We all chillin'? Fine, deduction time is over. Now it's time for you to go confront Miss Chersky herself. That's it. Goodbye. Wait, so is this like an ability of his? He can just take me to this monkey room? It's kind of wild. So let's have a chat, Miss Chersky. Turkey ham, nice. That sounds good. Alright. I've long known this day would come, and yet now it's arrived. Or now that it's here, I can't help but feel, the grand finale has arrived. This chair is helping you wrap things up. Hey, why are you guys arguing over being number 1 in the chat? It literally doesn't matter. With lettuce, cucumbers, and pickles? Oh. I would agree with your choices, but unfortunately I'm very picky, so... But still, more power to you. She's my self-portrait, isn't she? In some ways, she's an idolized version of me. Pure, with a deeper and far stronger desire to complete the comic. But I've lost the will to continue. Creating comics was the most beautiful time of my life. I loved giving life to my characters through my drawings. But fans have all sorts of expectations, and characters have all sorts of destinies too. I had to carry all that pressure to find the perfect ending, but I'm just an ordinary person who loves drawing silly little comics. Everyone calls me a genius, but Vexus is the only one who truly gets me. Not gonna lie, it kind of looked like those Z's were coming from me. It's like I'm kind of falling asleep doing this. I'm kidding. Domain clash right now, trust. Are you gonna stay up all night on the stream trying to get back up to number 1? Is this your plan, Redley? Being chained by the numbers is more fun. Okay. Are you guys okay? What are you doing? She stepped out of the comic and told me to stop when I felt exhausted. Forget about everyone else's expectations, she said. Those millions of readers can wait. From now on, that weak version of you is dead. And after killing that version of myself, the self that was weighed down by so many expectations, I actually felt true freedom. Take us to the chair, please. I know you're in a hurry, I am, but you can catch your breath here first. How about I make you something to eat? Excuse me. Why can't I simply draw comics and cook as I please? Why must I face public opinion, the obsessive fans, and the constant pressure to complete the ending? Please, I'm just a coward who can't face this comic that's causing me so much pain anymore. But you're the one who created those characters, and therefore I must bear the pain that comes with creating them? You should be protecting them. You're right. I promised Peruna I'd give her a brand new life. This might be the only thing I can do for her now. As for Chair and Mercator, I created them, and they were once my most beautiful memories. It's true that I haven't been able to let go of them for even a single day. Oh well, I've had 15 years of peace up until now, after all. Come with me. I think Chair will take them to where I used to draw. I can show you the way. Yes! Let's go! Please! Don't forget to bring this chair along. I was gonna say bound by the numbers, but I thought it sounded worse. How so? Mr. Horse, do you have any queens? What? Explain like I'm 5, please. Vexus, my best of partners, remember the time we parted ways? Why aren't you saying anything? Alright, let me refresh your memory. You may not remember the name Radek, but you likely remember his crimes. He kidnapped his rival's daughter and murdered her in cold blood. We had been on the case an entire year, but he was protected at every turn, and the girl's death was eventually ruled an accident. Back then, you asked me what justice really meant, and I had no answer for you. Chess queens? Oh. Well, I'm not playing chess right now, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Need thy greens and fiber.
That's true. Gotta stay healthy. If your version of justice can't provide tit-for-tat punishment, then this so-called justice that's always delayed and doomed to be absent can't not be the right answer. So your answer is to commit brutal murders in the name of justice? Brutal? Death by vigilante justice is still way too merciful compared to what he committed. Even now, you still won't admit you're the vigilante? Enough. That's where the original ending stops. That's not enough, Vexus. Even if this person did deserve what they got, what about all those innocent lives you took after that? Please, just look at me. I'm the innocent one. I just want a normal life, Detective Mercator. So please, just leave me alone. Hey, come on! That's not how your character should act or speak! Moving on. Innocent, you say? And what about the deceased Chersky? Vexus, it's time for you to face justice. Hold on a second. Vexus did not kill Chersky. I say that because I am your creator. the comic artist Chersky. As you can see, I'm still alive. That's right. I can confirm. That was weird. My game's freaking out. You're still alive? You look really worn out. I'm sorry. You must have used up so much wish power trying to fill in that ending I never drew. You don't need to apologize. I don't know why you chose to fake your death, but from the bottom of my heart, your art is truly, truly amazing. Miss Chersky, I'm sorry. I never wanted to pull you back into more drama surrounding this comic. No, this all started because of me. I should be the one apologizing, Perry. I've been running from this for far too long. What's going on here? That's what I'm saying. What are we doing? What are we doing? I just want my primo gems. Why is they green?
BTW, I'm not a vegetarian. Hashtag carnivore for life.
Talking about the greens, or are you talking about the green person? That you something really important on Discord you might want to check out? Okay. I'll take a look. A little look-see. Oh. Wow, thank you. New Sparksy illustration. Thank you very much. I wonder which day exactly they're dropping the trailer. I'm looking forward to that. Dang, you have a Discord server? Oh yeah, I do. Are you interested in joining? If you are, I would appreciate it if someone could post a link. It's kind of dead. I will be very serious here. It's a very dead, so not a lot goes on in there. It's just kind of like, that's where my viewers chill, you know? They want to talk to each other. We got like a little channel to submit art. I look at it sometimes. I try to. But it's a good way to stay connected, you know? It's growing cobwebs? No, it's not. Listen, okay? One of these days, I'll be more active, I promise. See you. Welcome. Welcome to the worst server ever. I really appreciate that you're here and you're you know, you're asking me like this kind of stuff. You know, usually people kind of just like show up and disappear. Honestly, that's what I thought happened again. I really appreciate your company here, Addiction. All right, what's going on here? Please, just spare each other. Growing cobwebs, structurally unsound, and number 3? Huh? Going on a walk, Jake? Alright, sir. Good luck. Now you can post your pose. Oh, cool. Heck yeah. Are you gonna post them now? Like, how many you have? I'll definitely take a look-see. Enjoy your walk, King. Get that exercise in. Oh, I see your poll history. Let me see if I can pull this up on the stream without doxing my DMs, my unanswered DMs. Alright, where's my server? It's like at the bottom of my list because I haven't checked it in so long. Posted in general, right? Yeah. Akron's husband. Very cool. Dude, what? Yeah, that's for real? Luckier than 99.93% of users is crazy. Huh. One pity Yancheng. Why he has so many 77s? You really are lucky. The chef the world needs. So crazy. You know what I really want to do? I want to revamp my whole like stream, and I really want to have a segment where I look at the art channel. Maybe like at the end of the stream or something. That's what I've been wanting to do. I just need to figure out how to transition into that, you know? It's kind of recurring, I know. You're crazy. Oh, you got more? What do you mean 2? 2 on Anaxa. Oh my goodness. What the hell? 69 on the Sparkle icon? Okay. That's kinda based. Shut up. You made a joke that you'll get a Nexus Sig and it worked. That's crazy. I yearn for your luck. TBH. What if no one posts anything? That's the thing though, like, what do I do if nobody posts anything in the art channel? You know? Thank you. Thank you, my Sparksy Hunter. X has not committed any crimes. You will no longer have to wear yourself out chasing her. You're free now, ready to embrace a brand new life like we did. A new life? What life is that? Am I supposed to live an ordinary life just like her? But I'm Detective Merctor, the great detective who never stops hunting evil. Ha ha ha. So what you're saying is, all the chasing I've been doing has been for absolutely nothing? Sorry, I need some time alone right now. I understand how she feels. It is just as how I was born with an obsession to finish the comic. For Mercator, hunting Vexes has been her whole life. I've been feeling a little lost myself, but now that I know Chersky is still alive, it feels like I have something new to look forward to. Unfortunately, that isn't true for Mercator yet. Please do me a favor and console her in my stead. She's just a little overwhelmed after learning all these. Banger art. I wish I could draw as good as this. Like, look at that, man. Damn. Have you guys ever seen a masterpiece like this before? This place is so cool, man. I'm rushing things a bit just because I'm trying to get these quests done in time before the big day. The scenery in this area is just so cool. Look at that freaking waterfall. I could make that. Are you sure? Alright, make it right now. Alright, do it from memory. Alright. Thank you for bringing me the truth. I've spent my whole life pursuing justice, only to be crushed by a truth that's far from just. Don't you think I'm absurd? Truth about life are always the hardest to bear. This is my life advice. I'm a very serious individual. Yeah, those clear-cut, black and white truths about justice are probably easier for people to accept. From the very moment I was born in the comic, I've been chasing criminals, punishing evil, and bringing justice to the world non-stop. Like I said before, you can curse everything, but you can never curse justice. I also believe that failure has no place in Detective Mercator's pipe. This is what I was born for, and these are the words that have kept me going all this time. Do you know how much despair I felt when I realized I was nothing but a comic character? But I still pulled myself together, because I believed that this world needed me, that it really needed me to save it by arresting Vexus. But now, everything is gone. My dreams, my purpose, the justice I fought for, they're all gone. So go seek a new meaning and values. Yeah. I will once you help me beat Hilly Trolls. Why do you need help beating Hilly Trolls? What the hell? You want me to hop on you on Super Mario and help you beat a Goomba? Like, what the fuck? An endless pursuit like this is just too agonizing to bear. Thanks for talking to me. I'm starting to see things a little more clearly now. Everything I've been chasing, it's all just a made-up story, that's what I'm saying. Like, this whole thing has been kind of like super fucking pointless. But so what? I've given it my all to get to this point, so even if it's just a story, I demand an ending from Destiny. Miss Chersky, since you're still alive, please finish drawing our final showdown. I need this, please, Speed, if I am to fully accept the new journey ahead of me. They're too strong? That would be nice, yeah? How are they too strong? They're frickin' Hilly Trolls. All they do is punch you and throw pebbles. Yo, Marmalade, what's up? How you doing? You want me to draw the ending? But it's been so long since I last have seen my son lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. Sorry. Actually, I would like that too. I've always thought Chersky to be really amazing, and since I'm her self-portrait, I make sure to keep my back straight and my eyes wide open every day. It's the only way I can do our genius comic artist justice. Even though I hadn't met you yet back then, your writing was so gentle and full of happiness, I already could feel your love for me. So I won't force you to draw this ending, because someone who loves comics as much as you do must have their reasons for not doing so. Yeah, I agree. I can't read. So this is what you call the harsh realities of the ordinary people, huh? To be honest, this is far from ordinary. When you have the time, come to the kitchen and try your hand at cooking. I assure you that you'll get a good taste of day-to-day living then. Alright. You said like the exact same thing last time? Listen, okay? It's just my default greeting, okay? I'm like one of those dolls where you pull the string and they have like a preset message. That's my brain. Okay? Don't judge me. Do you like Sparksy or Sparkle more? No comment. I can't answer that question. Sorry. Oh, you were asking Hero? Okay. Well, you got my answer too. NPC. I'm not an NPC. Stop. I just have a slow brain. I have a slow brain trying to entertain people who are probably smarter than me. I'm a street performer doing flips really badly on the street. I said street twice. Now I said it 3 times. You know? I wasn't asking. I know, okay? Listen, I'm trying to catch up. You guys are talking a lot. Okay? Leave me alone. To be honest, I already read this. Actually, I already came up with an ending 15 years ago. Really? It was the ending I had in my outline, but as I drew, I couldn't convince myself that it was an ending everyone would love, and the perfect conclusion among countless possibilities. Nah, anything you draw would be absolutely perfect. Don't put me on a pedestal like that, Ms. Chair. Comic artist, yo, you forgot to capitalize the C in comic. Are you for real right now? $1 billion company. Absolute insanity. Comic artists have to make a living too, you know. So of course, I had to take the editor's opinions, the publisher's views, and my readers' likes and dislikes into account. But once you start thinking about all that, perfection goes right out the window. You don't have to worry about all that today. Yep. everyone is asleep, it's only a normal time for, like, me. That's true. I mean, it's not my fault, okay? I have to work within my constraints. Are you worried about me? Have you actually forgotten that I'm Vexus just because you've been calling me Perry for 15 years? As a vigilante who punishes evil, I've long been ready to face judgment. This may be hard for me to accept, but if bringing me to justice is what Mercatory considers a life she's willing to give everything up for, then we're not so different after all. Because I feel the same way about living an ordinary life. So don't hesitate any longer, Artist Chersky. Yeah, remember what you wrote in your notes from the author? You said, a first-rate idea in your head is worth less than a third-rate one on paper. Don't tell me you don't actually believe in any of that. Stop worrying about the pressure and responsibility. Remember, you don't have to shoulder it all by yourself. After all, the ones who played this thrilling game to its spectacular finale were actually Vexus and I in the comic. Let's put an end to all this. We'll see if she lives like a hero and if I die like a villain. Alright. Okay, like, it's kind of wholesome, but, like, again, you know. Very silly. Yeah, it tracks, right? It tracks. It's Planet Arcadia. It's Elation Land. Back then, Mercator enlisted the security bureau's help in M's name and set a trap at the site of the final fucking what? You didn't let me read. Wow, welcome back, Redley. It's like you never left. When did you leave? Set a trap at the site of their final confrontation. Had Vexus tried to use the name Mercator to kill her, she would have been immediately exposed and arrested. Mercator reunited with her former best of partners, Vexus, determined to succeed and feeling extremely confident since she had never revealed her true name. In the murder case of Milo's, the pen left at the scene was your favorite brand, and after his confidant Frady was cursed to death, I also saw someone who looked remarkably like you in the archive room surveillance footage. And Chairman Taka were like introducing all these characters, like, I have no attachment. A suspected crime boss died the very day after you were forced to release him without charges. Even now, you still won't admit you're the vigilante? You've clearly done your homework, Em. So it's true. You already knew who I was. Not only do I know who you are, I also know that a high-ranking official has just been killed by a curse, and that all the security officers who were lying in wait have now been reassigned to VIP protection duty. Mercator, just as justice is always betrayed by power, you have now, once again, been grossly let down by this world full of rot and filth. Mercator's heart was pounding like a drum. Realizing she was completely on her own now, she slipped her hand into her pocket and quietly pressed the record button. So, do you really have to kill someone? Since there's so much rot and filth in this world, we should excise it all with death. We were once the best of partners. Surely you understand me and you'll be willing to help me, right? So be my best partner again, and together we will create a new world of absolute justice. No, whatever the reason, justice built on murder can never be true justice. Give it up, Vexus. Even if I'm the only one left, I will arrest you no matter what. So long, in fact, that I'm number 3. Gonna go ahead and take that nab now. Wanted to give you a heads up in case you forgot. Oh, okay. You could have taken one a while ago. You don't have to wait for my permission. I'm sorry I didn't see your message earlier. I'm trying to balance, you know, reading the chat and reading all of this. I'm like reading a novel right now. Okay. Well, I guess this means goodbye then, McDonough. Who the fuck is McDonough? What? How did you know? How did I know that Mercator isn't your true name, you ask? Because I never wanted to kill anyone. The day I cursed Radek to death, I was so terrified, I put a curse on myself. Vexus, whose hands were covered in blood, was slain by the righteous Mercator. Then I just waited for death to take me, but nothing happened. That's when it finally dawned on me. Mercator, my best of partners, had never revealed her true name to me. The day you saw me checking the surveillance footage from the archive room, I uncovered the name Frady, as well as yours, McDonough. Yeah, sleep well, have a nice nap. But I never wanted to curse you to death, because we used to be the best partners, and I was the one who taught you to always carry a voice recorder on you. And unfortunately, it's that very habit that forces me to bid you farewell today. If I die, this world will once again be filled with people tainted by rot and filth. So, rest in peace, McDonough. Are you saying that I had already failed years ago? No, you haven't failed, Mercator. I would never let you fail. Dude, she's using her magic powers? What the hell? Okay, just fucking killed her. Wow, that's wild. I will carry your wishes with me and build a new, absolutely just world. There, pure justice shall prevail. Ha ha ha. What's with that? This is a pretty good ending. Why didn't you draw it 15 years ago? Mercator laughs and vanishes before your eyes. Oh, she's dead. Oh. About to say good riddance. Don't say that. Is it over? To be continued? What do you mean? It's not over? Prioritizing your reading stream over poor Hero's messages? I want to play the game! I want to fight stuff! I'm a Ho-Yo player, I'm not supposed to read. It's over. So, this is how it ends, huh? 15 years ago, anti-hero characters like these were really popular. At the time, when I was still weak and immature, I found myself drawn to decisive and ruthless characters like Vexus. Where will Mercator go? It's just the obsession that's faded away, that's all. I really admire her, being able to burn with such complete passion for one purpose. She must really admire you too, given how you're able to... Excuse me. Let go of those grandiose obsessions and simply live fully in the present. Don't even blame Ho-Yo players for not reading. This is so much dialogue. I know, but this isn't like a main quest, so it's a side quest, so realistically you only do these for the rewards. I mean, some of them are interesting. I like the one from last night I did where there was a guy who was really fucked up. He kept like remaking his waifu over and over again for 15 years, just like because in this world you can like create your own characters, and so he created his waifu, and then every time she like disobeyed him, he would unmake her and then make a new one. And he kept doing that for 15 years, like, fuck this guy, bro. And then in the end, we, like, killed him. We didn't really kill him, but he vanished, so let's just assume he's dead. You know? I like that quest. It was very interesting. This one is like, what the fuck is going on? This is like some sort of detective story. But I'm kinda lost. Mr. Horse pull a character's kid up to show them what Ho-Yo players have to deal with. Okay. Oh, the explanations with the multipliers and all the numbers and shit? Sure. Yeah, I admire her too. Yeah. What do you admire her for? I don't know what to say. I just know that I do admire her. Yeah. Alright folks, I have to head home and help my kid with his homework. By the laughter, I hope I can keep my cool. As for Mercator's fate in the comic, it's all in your hands now. Go live out your ordinary days. And thank you for your help. Without you, I might still be running away from everything. Goodbye. See you, my friend. And I... Come with me. A comic artist always needs a chair that can zoom around fast. What's with that weird scenario of being used? Please, 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 please. Free me, free me, free me, free me, free me. I need some time later. I'm crashing out. It all happened in a flash. Chersky, cornered by over 20 media outlets and a dozen publishers, jumped onto her jet-powered chair and made a break for it. And nobody could catch up to her, except for one Furbo. Holy Furboli! And so, that very chair ended up taking her place for the Furbo's exclusive interview. I'm gonna pick this one because they forgot to fucking capitalize the C again. Dude. You think this is Super C's doing? Yeesh. Right? Who would have predicted that it'll be used like that? Want to check out the new work by Chersky, the artist who famously came back to life? The Mercator Files is now flying off the shelves at a store near you. I never expected Miss Chersky to go back to drawing comic again, and I definitely didn't expect her to reunite with Mercator in this way. Okay, turn around, walk away. Oh my. Wow. Baruna! You like that name, right? Long time no see, my friend. I've officially received legal recognition from the Department of Aberration Defense, so from now on, you can call me by my real name, Vexus. Okay. I was wrong. As it turns out, while Miss Chersky might be a great cook, she isn't so great at running a business. Walk and Roll eventually went under, and she had to return to her old profession. But if you ask me, she was simply looking for an excuse. Back then, Miss Chersky chose to feign her death because she couldn't handle the pressure that came with being a famous comic artist. But this time, she doesn't have to shoulder all that pressure by herself. Look at the cover of the Mercator Files. It says, Story by Miss Chair, Art by Chersky. Tisk. Having Miss Chair take all the heat while you sit back and quietly draw behind the scenes? How sly of you, Miss Chersky. For the next move, they'll forget the C entirely. I know, right? Welcome back, Jake. What's up? What's up? How was your walk, man? I hope she won't run away again this time. Yeah. She won't. That chair zips around so quickly, there's no way she will be able to shake it off her tail, even if she tried. Hopefully this time, whether they're chasing the extraordinary or embracing the ordinary, everyone gets what they wish for. You know what I wish for? My Primo Gems. Have fun hanging around here. I have to go buy some workbooks for my little rascal at home. See you around. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Shwee! Leave me alone. Zarriltham, have you read the fan comic I sent last time? Yeah, I definitely saw it. Fuck yeah. Please forget about it quickly. Among them was a pirated copy of the Labyrinth game that closely resembled the original, all style and no substance. How dare they append such a poor imitation, arbitrarily depicting Mercator's defeat? Breaks my heart. Do you like Mercator? No, I just thought that... What? A true masterpiece should never end. That was drawn by Chersky. Am I gonna start writing comics? When I learn how to actually draw. Then you can fake your death or something? You have a point. Okay, what if I start doing that? Fake my death, never have to stream again. Dude. Fuck yeah. I'm saved. He doesn't understand the Labyrinth game. Yes! My Primo Gems! You already never stream? Okay, but then I would have an excuse. Oh, I want me to talk to you. Miss Vexus, what a surprise to see you here. If it's not too much trouble, could I get your autograph? Of course, but I seem to recall you were a hardcore Mercador fan, so why ask me for my autograph? Since I won't be seeing Mercador anytime soon, I guess I'll just have to settle for second best. You want to get cursed to death right here and now? Stop fighting! And quit fanning the flames! Hey, I just found something interesting, so consider a little meet and greet gift for a fellow Mercator fan! What Asheville and you take is the first volume of the Mercator Files, and on the frontispiece, That's a word? Someone has left a line in bold, flowing writing. This is my final assignment for you. Keep an eye on those two, and don't let them skip out on more updates. Mercator. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for finally finishing the quest. Oh, my FPS. This is the first and last stream of the year? Stop it. I'm gonna get run over by a car on purpose. Alright. Finally. Oh my goodness, that freaking mission felt like it took forever. Dude. Crazy.
It was chill. Weighed about 363 pounds today.
Nice, huge progress. You got this, brother. I believe in you. Did I send you that video? You did send me the video where Rudolph got run over. Why'd you do that? That's so not very nice of you. Like, wow. Guys, it's almost 11. Do you think I should check Twitter to see if they post anything on Honkai Star Rail Official? What the hell's going on over here?
Comics are on the 3rd floor. It's household appliances on 2nd floor and lower.
Was 374 the first week of February, mainly due to holiday foods, but then lost about 11 pounds this month.
Nice.
Next goal is to get back down to 350 pounds before the end of March.
Heck yeah, man. That's awesome to hear. You didn't see it? It turned the corner and rocked his shit. Just send it to Hero. I mean, if you want to. Can't believe you would let that happen, though. That's so rude. Alright. Yeah, my PC does not like this area. I want to say it's because I'm streaming. My frames drop so hard here. Only this freaking game was on the Switch too, right? Shit. I guess this is the last quest I have to do. This one's got 60 length on the Jade count. Oh, that means it's gonna be long. Do I want to do this right now? I mean, I'm gonna do it anyway on the stream. It's just... I kind of want to take a little break before I do another quest. Maybe I'll try and do the, this event over here. What does it want me to do here? Select a total of 1 Wisp Bay and interplanar jump. Okay. Catch a total of 1 Furbo and interplanar jump. Huh. Okay. How do I do that? Let's find out. I'm so sorry for the frames, by the way, guys.
Excuse me, can I have the bill?
It might also be because I have Firefox open.
I keep forgetting Pokemon Go exists on my phone and that could be a nice addition to my cardio.
Oh yeah, true. Actually, that'd be a great little distraction. Incentivize you to walk to certain places. Catch a couple Pokemons. Alright. Is this where it wanted me to go? I'm not sure. Like, I wish those quests would have implemented more of this this gameplay here, you know? Like, it really is just all dialogue. I get it, it's a little side story, but I like doing stuff. Huh? I like having fun. Okay, it's over there. I went to the wrong alley. Here it is. So I gotta find a Furbo. Oh, flashbang? That's crazy. Alright, hold up. Before I continue here, I'm gonna go ahead and go on twitter.com just really quick. It's almost 11. I just want to make sure, you know? Usually they post these character trailers right before the character releases, and there's still a couple days left, so... But, you never know. Okay, what if they post Model Drama 2 right now? I can't miss it. Alright. Let's see. Anything? Might just be a filler post, I had to imagine. "18 seconds. I'll still root for Sparksicle. According to real-time stats from the streaming platform, streamer Sparksy's follower count actually went up instead of down after the Sparksicon incident." Oh wow, look at that. He's consistently topping the trending topics list, with the platform's most frequent search terms being "mysterious, dangerous project," "Phantasmoon's first defeated supplicant," "Sparksy is so cute," "Mimetic virus attack." Okay. We got some images here. I'll still root for Sparksicle.
My eyes burn.
What is it? What? Cause of the Twitter freaking light theme? Sorry. I'm an old school Twitter user from friggin' decades ago, so I'm used to the light theme on Twitter. It's weird to see the dark one. I'll still. Is this a fucking Reddit post, bro? What the? I'll still root for Sparksicle. I didn't expect this to happen during this Sparksicle stream replay. I'm a veteran Sparks head. I haven't missed a single live stream. From a total nobody to the top streamer, Sparksicle's love for her Sparks head hasn't changed a bit, and I'll answer that sincerity. I choose to continue supporting Sparksicle. Wow. Go Sparksicle. Yes, pot for Sparksicle. Who's Sparksicle? She is the top streamer of Planar Cadia, the brilliant creator of internet memes. Sure. The holder of the highest concurrent online viewership record, the first supplicant of this year's Phantasmoon games, and the very first person eliminated. You make that sound like it's a good thing. That's so Sparksy. One day I'll be a big shot streamer just like her. Who's farting? How dare you? Alright, hold on, I gotta post something. Like, retweet. I don't know what to post, bro. My brain's not working. Sparksy, you are the best ever. Triple sobbing emoji. I don't know. This isn't really worth interacting with, I think. Gotta wait for the trailer. Alright, get out of here. Goodbye, Twitter. I'm a veteran horsehead. Horsehead? Don't call yourself that. What the hell? Life ruiner passed the fuck out. Yo, Super C. What's up? One day I'll be a big shot fart. Auto drama when duo drama walks in? That's already a thing. It's from Honkai Impact. I don't remember if it was the... I think it's just a different song, though. It's titled like that. I don't think that's what the trailer song for Sparkle and Honkai Impact is called. Alright. Round up these little rascals and give them a good talking to. The Furbo journalist will use Turbo Furbo Transform to turn into the president's doppelgangers, mimicking your every move in reverse to make their escape. Find a way to get close to your fake self. Once you make contact, the Furbo journalist will reveal their true form. After that, how you educate them is totally up to you. Educate them, you say? Can I kill them? I'm a big fan of that. I see. Polydrama. Okay. I really wonder what they're gonna title the trailer, honestly. How they're gonna handle it, because like what the fuck do you even do, bro? How do you top monodrama? If I have enough energy, might do a short walk for extra mileage. Heck yeah. You know what 3 is? It'd be like trio drama, right? Something like that. Trio drama, tetradrama. Whatever number 5 is. Monodrama, but Sparksy does a flip. Yo, sick! What if they just upload the same trailer, but they like... they just change her hair color to white? Alright. That's one objective down. Let's get another one done. Play the plaza game, the Wispay that constantly falls? Is this gonna be like Doodle Jump or something? Hold up.
Soliciting is restricted.
Oh, I did not mean to do that, but you know what? That's exactly the one I wanted, so whatever. We're chilling. Alright, what is this? Bro, what? What do you mean I lost instantly? What the f- It literally started me at the bottom. What the fuck do you mean, bro? Actually rigged. What? Yeah, no, it's like reverse doodle jump? Not really. You're just going down. It's like that one level from New Super Mario Bros. Wii. the final one, the castle. With the lava at the bottom. Whoa, chill out! Why are there so many spikes? I'm cooked. Rest in peace, bro. Doesn't that also go down? I think New Soup 2 goes up though? No, I guess. I just mean in the sense that you're like moving down, is what I'm trying to say. Alright. I hope that's enough. That was fun. Yeah, Mr. Bowser Koopa slaps him down. I remember that. Very interesting take on the typical Bowser battle format. Which isn't very nice. Maybe you're not very nice, Fredly. I'm joking, I'm joking. Play the Plaza game, the Wispe, waiting for money to fall from the sky. Okay. So how's this one work? Okay, what's this remind me of? Pioro, but the game isn't trying to kill you. Or something. But the blocks at the bottom don't break? Question mark? I don't know. They look like they have the capability to do so, but they haven't been doing anything, so... I also don't know what does and doesn't kill me here, so I'm kind of scared. I like this one. This one's pretty cool. I'm locked in, bro. I'm so locked. Never been more locked in my life. For a silly little mini game. Oh shit! It almost touched me. Yeah, I'm kind of terrified. Not gonna lie. Ah! World record holder. Don't touch me, please! I'm cooking so hard right now. My score is infinity. To infinity and beyond. I'm dead. Rest in peace, bro. Mr. W, what's up, man? How you doing? This is Minecraft? How? How is that Minecraft? Yeah, I did pretty good, I think. Guess you'll go then? Why are you saying that? Oh god. Don't be dramatic. Alright. What does this want me to do? Enter Black Cat's Instacam. Black Cat Instacam's delusional theater once. Okay, whatever that means. Can I even do that? Oh, this is like, I see. So like the Mary thing. I just have to find wherever this is, this camera thingy. Okay, what about this? Increase spending. Ain't this the name of like one of Sampo's Eidolons? Okay. Spend a total of 20 Pix coins. Upgrade the Furbobo freebies to level 3. Defeat a Cosmicon collective elite in any area? Maybe I can do this, because I haven't upgraded this at all. Okay. There's a lot on my screen right now. A little overwhelming. But that's the point. I'm doing fine. I low-key have been here for a while lurking because I was scared to chat. What? Why were you scared to chat, man? Hey, don't be scared to chat to me. I'm your homie. Well, that's good. Glad to hear you're doing fine. You collect the materials like Minecraft. That's what determines it to be Minecraft to you? Okay. You called me not nice, which means you don't want me here. That's not... Okay. I'm sorry for being so intimidating. I'll take care of this stuff, I think, when I finish the last quest. I feel like that has some sort of connection to this stuff. I think I get currency or something for the upgrading, the level ups. Let me go ahead and do this though. I have plenty of these coins, right? I can totally do this. Suck the ooh ee ah ee ooh ooh ee oh. Okay. I don't know what any of these songs are. Are any of these like related to Sparkle? I wish you could listen to a preview here. I might just buy all the music. Cause TBH, I don't need the profile picture. Hell yeah, Aura Cat. I'll listen to all these and see if any of them are Sparkle related. Even though my Express soundtrack is not changing from the Sparksicon boss. Absolutely not. I'm good. Okay. Sure, let me go fight this guy. Or try to. Where are you located? I don't know. Okay, it's pointing me to this direction here. Wherever this is. Trying to find some landmarks that might help me identify where that's at. But my memory is really bad. Where is this? Yeah, there's like 3 teleports lined up on top of each other. Try to look for that. Unless it's for real in here? It could be. Maybe I'm missing something here. Hmm. Okay, don't leave Planet Arcadia. No. Okay, I think it's here. In this area somewhere. Maybe. Yeah. It's like around this area. I just haven't pushed through this this boundary here to unlock this part of the map. It's one of those games where you actually have to. Yeah, here we go. Here's bro. Hey there, kid. I see you wandering around here. Something on your mind? Did you get caught up in one of the masked fool's pranks? Or did you tick off some imaginary bigwig? I'm so jealous. I don't have a head, so I haven't felt any stress in ages. Wait, my bad. That was way too intrusive. Where'd your head go, bro? Let me think for a moment. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I don't even have a head. How could I possibly remember? Anyway, I'm not some weirdo. If anything, I'm a legit lawyer, you know. Got the license and everything. Though I do have a bit of a specialty. I handle cases involving masked fools and imaginae. In this bizarre world, I sort out all kinds of rule-related headaches for people. Masked fools? Yeah, just picture that you're an honest, hard-working office worker. Squeaky clean record. Never even heard of the World's End Tavern. Couldn't care less whether the masked fools are real or not. But one day, you bump into some random dude on the street and run your mouth at him. From that day on, everything goes sideways. Cockroaches pour out of your cereal box, sludge flows from the tap. You finally realize you ticked off a fool. You know what? I would do the same thing. Most of the time, yeah. The more powerful they are, the pettier they get, and the worse their pranks become. Anyway, normal folks find them as annoying as cockroaches in the house, or pigeon droppings on a suit. I guess the masked fool's pranks are just one of those unavoidable things in life. I specialize in resolving these things, these kinds of troubles and misunderstandings, helping everyone bury the hatchet with cockroaches, pigeon droppings,
and inevitable forces of nature, and getting the compensation they deserve for emotional distress, lost wages, and medical expenses. So, after hearing all that, you got any cases you want to take to court? No. I get it. Most of my legal services are for young folks like you who don't quite grasp how the world works yet. Don't worry, as long as you're in Plain Acadia, sooner or later you'll need my services. Keep this card. Catch you later. Alright. I wanna fight you. Selected card has a low star rating? Oh shit. Okay, well I'm not using that card though. I'm using the Sparksy card. He's cooked. Alright. He's using some IPC guy. What do we got here? I am attacking. Okay. So, I can select 4 dice. I'm going to, I think I'm actually going to use one of my prismatic dice here. Okay. We got that, and then I'm gonna re-roll everything. Okay. And you know what? I think this is good enough. Yeah. You got the 8, double 6, and the 4. Get a big old 24. What you got? Small numbers, please. Ooh. Ooh, tough luck, buddy. Tough luck. Damn, that's almost his whole HP bar. You call yourself an elite enemy? Are you for real? Okay, he waved back at me. Okay. That could be a 16 right there. Okay, big number 16. How will I defend? Pick 3 dice. I'm actually gonna do this so I can hack one of their dice. Now only take 2 damage. Okay. Cool. I'm honestly a really big fan of this this little mini game here. It's very simple, very straight to the point. Got a little bit of thinking, but it's not too bad. I appreciate that. Let's just go full domination here. Okay, I didn't really want that 4, but sure. Let's reroll the 1, the 2, these 3s, and this dice. The 4 is fine. That's a max roll. Nice. Okay. I can play this 8, double 6. Honestly, just reroll these 2. That's fine. 8, double 6, 4, and do the same move. Sure. Take out bro. Stands no chance. What are you gonna do? 8? That's literally, bro, you're cooked. Beyond belief. Alright. That was easy, bro.
Game start. Leave a like.
That was easier than the event. Any of the event battles I did. Jeez. Hello? Video game? Are you home? Alright. Well, I did it. That was nice. Now I just gotta find that camera thingy. Or wait, hold on. Did that count? What? What are you talking about, bro? I literally fought the dude in the picture. What do you mean?
Do you need legal assistance?
You told me he was... Bro, you can't just say defeat the elite enemy and then put the not elite enemy in the picture. Fucking... Okay, whatever.
Even if you're down in the dumps, there'll
You know what? I'll listen to what they have to tell me. I'll go to the area they're telling me to go to. Just to make things simple. Alright, well... I'm going here, and I guess I gotta find out where to find an elite enemy here.
I'm still underage. I can't touch the terrible jokes.
Hello there, friendly face. I'm Zhongshan, your duty drinksmith at your service. We run a modest business here. If you want a special blend, make sure you have enough credits. It's 50,000 per drink, and tips start at 100,000. That's very generous of you, since you could have just robbed me. Hey, come on, I was just joking. At the World's End Tavern, fun trumps crime every day. Fun trumps crime any day. A good laugh is worth a glass of fine wine. Hey, but now that I take a closer look, you seem kind of familiar. Yeah, I am the Galactic Baseballer. Yeah, this is that NPC from the Shanzhou. Who got an upgrade? Like she got color in her hair. That's crazy. Right, you, the protagonist of Fluffy Across the Blue, the one and only baseball raccoon famed throughout Plain Arcadia. By the laughter, you must have tons of hilarious adventure jokes, right? Please do share some with me. Ah, for a free spirit like me who lives for laughter, being stuck on tavern duty might as well be prison time. Cruel fate to toy with poor Zhongshan-chan. To get out of the miseries of being a drinksmith, I've only got 3 options left. 1. Pay 23,333 million in ransom. 2. Write 23,333 knee-slapping jokes. 3. Die. Oh, yo, dude! Just die? Like straight up just die? Hell yeah. Do I look like I want to die for this? Long story short, I'm broke and haven't had my fill of fun, so all I can do is to write jokes. But ever since I stopped adventuring, my muse also vanished into thin air. I've only managed to write 23 jokes to this day. You really like the number 23. Hey. Hey guys. Fuck. Oh, finger. Shoutouts to 23. BRB, alright, Sir Jake. I need inspiration, adventure, that passionate, thrilling fun. But the jokes at World's End Tavern are just getting more and more boring. Hey, now that's actually funny. Huh. Wow. For only spiritual, I don't know why I got that, but sure. Let's have a game. You don't look like an elite enemy, but sure, I'll fight you. Why not? Well, this is the worst rolls of all time. What the fuck? 1 1 2 2 2. Are you for real right now, dude? Oh my god. I'm cooked. Whatever, I can do the 222 here. Maybe you can salvage this a little bit. Ow. That hurt. Alright. I think here we use prismatic dice. Get a big ol' 6. Nice. Let's actually re-roll all these ones. It's kind of nasty, I'm not gonna lie. I think we use one more reroll here. Open for a 6. 6 or a 5. I'll take an 8, sure. I think here actually, instead of playing the 5, I play the double 3. So we can get the hack going. Nice. Alright, big numbers. Cool. We're almost tied. Alright. It's time to defense. Please don't give me the worst roll ever. Please and thank you. Ugh. Alright, 12. That should be easy to defend against. Yeah, I think actually this will be fine. Yeah, perfect defense. That'd be 10. Alright. What do we got next? Good numbers, big numbers. 5, 6, 7. Yo, 6! Guys, I'm not doing it. I think here we go for prismatic dice. Alright. And I think, yeah, just play 5, 6, 6, 7. He should be cooked. Ooh, bad rolls, buddy. The fuck is that? Okay. Whatever. He's gone anyway.
Game start. Believe alike.
Alright. Okay. I have to find the boss. The big boss. I don't fucking know where that would be located. So I suppose it's time to do some exploration. Try to find them. Here's someone. They've only got a 5 though. I don't know if that means they're
Which world are you from?
strong or not.
Sorry.
So I gotta find someone with a really high number. Your number's only 2. Does that mean you're good or bad? Oh my god. Miss Akko, I'm getting married next month. I'm truly grateful to you for helping me through the toughest time of my life. Congratulations, I'm truly happy for you from the bottom of my heart. But you know my lover is an orc. And after we get married, I might not get another chance, so this is my last opportunity. I absolutely must tell you how I feel. I'm listening. Miss Akko, I'll introduce all my single friends to you. Please give us a group discount. Another match made. Future business is looking bright too. It feels so good to see lovebirds end up together. Don't you think so, my friend? Here I thought I'd get to watch some juicy drama. To be honest, I scared myself just now too, but hey, all's well that ends well. That's right, I'm Akko, owner of Dreamlink House, the Imagine Dating Consultation Center. Looking forward to earning your patronage. But friend, you look like quite the charmer. Not really the type who'd need our services. Hey, how about I help you find out which race of Imagines from the Ahatopia would be your perfect match? What do you say? Okay. Our shop specializes in cross-species matchmaking services. but you should know that the imaginary races here are truly a mixed bag of everything under the sun. To avoid any matchmaking mishaps, we offer free compatibility tests for first-time visitors, helping us understand their preferences and precisely match them with their perfect cosmic connection. So, interested? Okay, no, you're like, you, bro. You suck. Where's the boss? You guys gotta tell me where the boss is at. What the hell are you doing here? What the hell? I can talk to you later.
Sorry, guess I'm not funny.
At least I know where you're at. Hmm.
The collection room. Isn't that a legend?
Okay, we got the disco floor up ahead. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back, sir. No, maybe it's in here.
This is a ghost haunting the tavern. It doesn't have a vessel.
And this is where we fought that that creature summoned by Sparksy.
This is a ghost haunting the tavern. It doesn't have
I'm not sure where the elite enemy could be here. I don't really want to go through all that really right now. Maybe over here? Oh, right, the bathroom place. Toilet room.
Please laugh. He'll do anything to get you to laugh.
Mysterious toilet merchant. Oh, it's a good thing taxpayer's not here, right? I think.
Give me a glass of
We
today's
got
bad
Chad
taste.
locking in. Another level 6.
Are we gonna have a bladder competition today? La La Land noodles are the loudest noodles.
Are you the king?
You gotta get
Oh.
ready for a big one.
La La Land noodles are the loudest noodles.
I got no clue, bro. Good fucking sound. Maybe the hospital? Oh, I forgot about this. Huh. Kinda trippy. Alright. Is this where the hospital's at? I think so, right? Yeah.
To the director's office immediately. The hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery
I'm
department.
extra sick.
Who on earth are you?
Everyone I see.
It would be so funny if you were not funny.
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you.
Oh no, don't bring me back here. Get out. Not the cremate sparkle scene.
Mr. David Day in Ward 4.
I'm not happy.
Your discharge procedures as soon as possible. Your appetite has exceeded on
When will I be able to see this and not laugh? This is the stage where no one can predict the jokes.
Man, where is this elite enemy I gotta face off against? This one's got like a sparkle on it, I think. Are you the elite enemy?
Beautiful lady! No, that's not quite it.
Reveal your true identity and intentions. No, that feels off somehow. No, you're just a level 1 kitty. Just a baby. Man, I feel like I'm getting nowhere.
I can cough in 9 different languages.
Oh, we're back here. Yeah, I could have sworn this was like a different location. What the hell? Am I going crazy, bro?
I can cough in 9 different languages.
This place is a real confusing labyrinth, I'd say. I'm so confused as to what it wants me to do, though. I don't really want to have to look it up. I feel like I lost my 50-50 on trying to take a nap. What do you mean? Were you unable to? Oh, damn this freaking... this hot air. It's getting really hot in here. That's what starts to make me freaking sleepy, dude. That's what happens. It gets too hot. Alright. I don't know what it wants me to do here. Maybe I should just try to find one of these cameras and just leave that not done for now. Because I don't want to just waste time trying to find something that I might not end up finding when I got one more quest I still gotta do. Where would this be, though, I wonder? feel like around this location I might be able to find something. You've been laying here with your eyes closed, and your body did not want to have something to sleep. Aw, I'm sorry. Hello there, my dear Nameless. I'm the director of Detective Croc Club. My club has long provided a variety of detective services which are perfect for a Nameless like you, who's always getting into trouble. What can you do for me? Finding people, collecting debts, investigating the truth, any case the other guys can take, I can crack. And I'm better than them, guaranteed. Ever heard of criminal profiling? I've been sizing you up ever since we met. Neatly styled gray hair, meticulous yet casually elegant attire. If this great detective's deduction is correct, you're a Cosmicon Collective player, aren't you? I happen to have a lot of Cosmicon Collective merch I need to get rid of, and it's not exactly convenient to go through the proper channels. Yeah, what's that got to do with your profiling, dog? You know, they always say if you got the basics down for detective work, you can't slack off on the business side either. So cut me some slack, yeah? I'm just selling cards. Nothing embarrassing about that. Anyway, my dear Nameless, just remember this. You can find posters for Detective Croc Club in almost every city in Plain Arcadia. Find the poster and you'll find me. Whenever you need a detective or want to buy some quality, affordable Cosmicon Collective merch, you can always come to me. Detective Croc Club guarantees the best service you can get. Okay. Well, I'm trying to find the big boss. Okay, here's one of the cameras. Black Cat Instacam is one of the most popular photo sticker booths in Plain Arcadia. Beyond its existing perks like vibrant colors and excessive beautification, it also features a unique delusion function. At your service, Meow. Please come closer and point that adorable face of yours at the camera. Allow me to guide you into the delusional theater, Meow. What's this? The delusional theater is, of course, the place where all your wildest delusions come true, Meow. Read unusual scenes, familiar old actors, you name it. As long as you're up for it, I can turn anything into movie stills, Meow. Any kind? Yo, can I get in a picture with Sparkle and Sparksy? All delusional scenes and actors must go through a strict compliance review. Even delusions aren't above the law. Each Instacam has its own delusional theater. If you look around the streets and alleys, you'll definitely snap that life-defining photo of yours, Meow. Alright. Loading scene, loading actors. 3, 2, 1. This time, the delusional theater takes us to a rooftop. Snap. Before you could even react, you were yanked into the realm of delusions by an invisible force. Yo, Mass Fool's Mention? That's so goated. Oh. Welcome to the Delusional Theater. There's nothing you have to do here. Just kick back, wander around, and take it all in. Oh, and you can manually swap out the actors over there. When you spot an interesting performance, make sure to capture it in time, Meow. If you're done browsing, feel free to leave anytime. You're always welcome back, Meow. Okay. Feel free to use camera or exit at any time. So is this just to take pictures? Like, pick a group. Oh, I see. Okay, now I can get some characters in here. Blade, Silverwolf, Jade, Topaz, Shui Yi, Hanya. Let's do the Stellaron Hunters. The familiar figures appears before you.
No way! Is that the guy from Fortnite?
Is this bro trying to jump off the fucking bill? Oh my god, bro. No fucking way. That's the guy from Fortnite! Snap away and capture shots of whatever you like. Okay, there. Okay, well, dying is the only thing I want. I wasn't kidding, guys. I wasn't kidding when I said that the thing he wants the most is to die. Dying is the only thing I want. You know that. Yeah. I'm aware, and you just cannot die. Alright. Let's leave. How do I leave? Leave. Try something simpler and brute. Just hit escape. Oh, do you want me to do that? Okay.
Wonder where I
See.
made it this time.
Did that count towards my thing? Oh, look at that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and claim these. Okay. I was trying to press the button to claim and it wasn't working. Weird. Fuck yeah. Alright, now the only one left is the last one. Bobocom is thriving. What a name. Movies income and don't stop. Confidence is from the cards in my hand. Yeah, it's just this one now, which I'm really confused about, because I can't find any of these elites. I don't know if there's something specific I have to do first before they appear or what. Yeah, what am I looking like? I'm so close to 100k Jade, bruh.
One serving of each, boss.
Maybe I can find one of them around here. Oh my goodness. Headache is still here, but it did lessen. The fresh air that blew in my room felt nice. Oh, that's good.
Miss Sparksy likes to stream here.
Oh, Sparksy! Oh, I'll wait with you guys. I'll wait with you guys. I think it's time to just wear my glasses again. That's probably a good idea. Oh, this guy's level 9. Hold up. Could you be the master? Oh, the laughter above. The bar exam is just around the corner. Please bless me to pass and become a lawyer. I still can't bring myself to read the fortune slip. Let me look at it for you. You do that? That would be perfect. I'm counting on you. I've got a really strong feeling that I'll ace the bar exam this year. I mean, it's my 5th attempt after all. With trembling hands, he passes you a fortune slip. You open it and read the cold stock message. Whoa. You got the 100 pulls, bro! Really? I knew it. I was feeling particularly refreshed today. No matter what, I must succeed in becoming a lawyer. After all, I'm the man who grabbed past bar exam papers during my first birthday divination ceremony, destined to become a lawyer. For this dream, I locked myself in that tiny room, went without food, water, or sleep for 14 straight days, and successfully conquered 927 thesis problems. See? That's the charm of bar exams. I've transcended human limits. Yeah, no wonder you look kinda dead. Come on, don't joke around. Sure, my heart skipped a beat on day 4, but look at me now, I'm still... Why am I turning transparent? You know, cut out parent, it would say, why am I turning trans? That'd be crazy, right? Okay. Bad joke. I feel pretty today. I'm wearing my green skirt with my venti shirt, definitely not because of Windbloom. I agree with your statement. You are looking pretty today. For those 14 days, all I could see were exam questions. I didn't notice any of this stuff. But if I've really turned into a ghost, the age limit for the Imagine bar exam is super flexible. This means I don't have to worry about aging out. I can keep taking the bar exam forever. I'm so dead lucky. Alright, please. Hold up. It says 3-star versus a 3-star. Surely this guy's the king. Please. I'm crying. Alright. What do we do here? I think we start off with a big yawn. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm dying here. We reroll all of this. Ooh, nice. Let's re-roll this. I'd like a bigger number than 4. Okay, fuck you. 21's fine. We can work with 21. Ooh, yikes. I don't like your big numbers. You wish you had snacks, you're so hungry. Dang, I'm sorry. I'd offer you some if I, well, number one, if I wasn't a streamer on the internet who cannot really interact with you. And number 2, if I actually had something, because I don't have shit. Ooh, big roll? Oh, but the rest of them are really, really bad. It's okay, double 2 might work out in my favor. There we go. Not that much damage. We'll take it. I also just really don't want to sit on the floor again. I feel that. Yeah. Oh shit, happy last day of February. Oh my god, tomorrow is March 1st. I can't believe that, actually. Holy shit. Alright, big numbers. Okay, we got the 6. Sure, whatever. That's fine. 6, 5. I could do double 4. Wouldn't really make a difference. Yeah. So close, man. One more volley should do it, though. Feels like it flew by but took forever at the same time. I know. This has been like the longest, shortest fucking week of my life. Longest, shortest month of my life. Back from the iPhone call. Welcome back. Alright. Big numbers. Best I can do, really. I'll take a little hit here, but it's fine. I'm still chilling. What's the play here? I think the play is I re-roll these two. It's not very good. Roll again, please. Ooh, big number 8. That's what I like to see. And we'll do one of these. And this should finish her. I don't think she's getting a way out of this. Unless he rolls a huge fucking number. Okay, bro. Fuck you. She's gonna live with 1 HP. Oh my god, bro. Just pack it up, dog. Oh my god. I'm gonna use the bathroom when I come back. I'm gonna tackle your tuner. Alright. Thank you. It's gonna be a nasty hit, huh? If I did this. Okay, I could take 12 damage from this, I would live. Or I could take... This is a difference of 17. But then I'd lower one of them anyway. So... be 13? And either 13 or... 11 damage. Okay, well... screw it, let's do it. Nice, I did the 8. That's good. Big hit on me. Undeserved, by the way, because she should have been dead by now. What are these rolls, dog? Get out of here. Oh my goodness. That's so bad. Wow. Okay. Whatever, I'll work with this. Unfortunate, my D8 did not want to work with me. But hopefully 22 is enough to do one singular point of fucking damage. Oh my god, bro. Okay. It's enough. Don't worry. Get out of here.
Game sauce. Leave a like.
That's right. That's what you get for being first phase. Get out of my face. Alright, was that an elite enemy? Did that count? I have no clue. It did not count. Okay. What counts as an elite enemy, dude? Do I gotta like fight every every player in each region to get the leader to appear? Dang it, man. It feels like I'm missing something crucial here. I definitely have to take care of these little secret quests too. I just want to finish the normal ones first. First and foremost. Follow this over 70 stream. Damn. Bro 70 and still streaming? Holy shit.
If I were the designer,
That's dedication, bro.
Isn't there more? My life had 3 serious up and downs.
There's a level 3 next to a level 5, but
why is my stream still so laggy today?
my stream's so laggy.
Excuse me.
It's so funny to hear all this stuff while streaming.
Have you ever accidentally stepped onto a small-sized wisp bay? The wisp bay will be fine, but
I think I just went in a circle.
Excuse me, can I have the bill? Reach out to me for Perlux Corp internal application.
Alright, well, whatever. Yo, circle mention. I think I'm going to stop trying to find this mysterious opponent who may or may not exist. And I'm just gonna go do this quest. Let's go. Alright, what's going on? Why are there so many people crowded over that bridge? Who's this squid? Miss Joy, please hang in there. I'm sorry we failed to protect you. Bridge that can seemingly talk. Okay, now we're talking, baby. Now this is a real quest. Don't worry, this pretty little bridge isn't that easy to kill. As the idol with the strongest foundation above ground, do you really think I need protection? No need to beat yourself up about it, sweetie. Why are you talking to a bridge? Car 1 or car 2? Car 2. Excuse you, what are you trying to say? She's not just any bridge. This is Miss Joy, the top underground idol in all of Dual Mention City. So this bridge is called Joy. Is there any other Joy in all of Planet Arcadia? Miss Joy was attacked. We're all losing our minds here, so if you're not part of this, then stay out of our way, will ya? Miss Squid, I understand you're anxious, but you can't be rude to others. Do you remember what the Joy Fan Manual has to say about that? Strangers are just fans Miss Joy hasn't met yet. I'm sorry, Miss Joy. I'm sorry, potential fan. I just lost my cool because I was in such a rush. Okay. Hi, Star Realtham. I'm a Duo Mention City idol, and my name is Joy. Nice to meet you. Oh, well, it's not quite our first meeting. You actually passed on me once when you first arrived in Duo Mention City. I haven't forgotten, you know. And this here is Miss Squid, the president of my fan club. She's a good person, really. She just got a bit carried away because she's worried about me. Please forgive her. Damn, that's crazy. Isn't Planarcadia amazing? In Planarcadia, any living being can try to become an idol, even a bridge. As much as I'd love to make you my newest fan right here and now, I was just attacked, and the culprit stole my eyes. I haven't the foggiest who did it. So currently, I'm in a grievously injured state. If possible, please do come visit me again after I've recovered, okay? Okay. Miss Joy, at a time like this, you needn't try too hard to maintain your idol persona. I'm Easel, and imagine, how do you say this word again? Imagenesis? An Imagenesis doctor. Where's the patient? Dr. Easel, you're finally here. I've been worried sick. The patient is Miss Joy here. Please, could you assess how critical her condition is? Excuse me, Mr. Potential Fan, please step aside. The doctor needs to give Miss Joy emergency care. Immediately. Alright. New mission. Oh, jeez, man. Here we go. How's Miss Joy? How bad is it?
The injury itself isn't too serious. The attacker's imagenesis technique was superb. They didn't damage any other bodily structures and just removed both eyes. With some emergency treatment, Miss Joy shouldn't be in any life-threatening danger, for the moment.
Thank you, Dr. Easel, but I still feel very weak right now.
That's natural. 90% of your wish power is concentrated in those eyes of yours, isn't it? Of course you'd feel weak. Those eyes of yours are usually all your fans pay attention to anyway, right? I do something else on Twitter you might want to be aware of? Okay. What'd you send me? Oh. Sparksy Synthesis Image Project, calling for submission synthesized using the super duper cute Sparksy materials. Wait, they gave us official green screens for the enhanced skill in the idle animation. That's funny. Oh my god, bro. Well, you know, thanks. I'm gonna pop that right into my stream. Look at that, huh? Alright. You're welcome. Now you don't have to go through the hassle of doing it yourself. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think there was some that people already made, but considering it's coming straight from the source,
it's probably gonna be much cleaner. Thank you very much. The beginning part of the event quest is honestly pretty cool in Genshin, I mean. Oh. Yeah, like, I gotta get on that then. Probably when I have the time after the big pulling session. 90% of your wish power has been stolen. If a human suddenly lost 90% of their body weight, they'd die instantly. And your current situation isn't much different from that. Please, think of something. Dr. Easel, your clinic is the best in Dual-Mentioned City. Surely there must be a way to save Miss Joy. I'm begging you, please save Miss Joy. Miss Squid, I must insist that you calm down. I still need you to do something more important for me. Please go back to the fan club and let everyone know that I've been hurt, but that it's nothing serious. Tell them not to worry and wait patiently for my return. I'm counting on you, okay? I understand. I'll head back now, Miss Joy. You have to keep your promise. You have to be okay, you hear me? Dr. Easel, I can't die like this. You saw it yourself. There are still so many people waiting for me. In your current condition, your imaginated structure could disintegrate at any moment. If you want to maintain your form, you've got two options. Either you find a way ASAP to restore your wish power to the level it was at before you were attacked, or you recover your lost wish power. Haha, neither option sounds very easy.
Me so hungry that I decided to order a buy one get one free chicken sandwich from Burger King off Uber Eats.
Yo, heck yeah. I love chicken sandwiches. Attention everyone, attention! I'm Kuchiba, and the Department of Aberration Defense will now be taking over the investigation of this case and the crime scene. We expect and appreciate your cooperation. Thank you. Now, Miss Joy, would you mind telling me what happened? Alright. Miss Kuchiba, to be honest, I'm not too sure about what happened either. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just a pedestrian overpass, so people are constantly walking all over me, and it's not like I could pay attention to anyone in particular. Excuse me. It was a day like any other day, and I was quietly practicing my new song while watching over the pedestrians crossing me. A masked person approached, but I thought nothing of it. After all, there are plenty of weirdos around here. But then, they suddenly whipped out their drawing tools, you know, those compasses and rulers that artists used to create imagery and stuff, and started waving them at me. After that, everything went pitch black before my eyes. I see. Is there anyone you suspect, Miss Joy? Have you made any enemies recently? I really haven't a clue. I'm not the type to make enemies, and I'm definitely not famous enough to have haters yet. As for rivals, that's even more unlikely. My niche is super specific. Who would possibly want to compete with me? I suppose that's true enough. In that case, do you have any idea about your attacker's identity? Are they human or imaginary? Any clues about their race, gender, height, build? Anything at all would help. Sorry, it all happened so fast, I didn't get a chance to take a good look. Wow, who would have guessed that Arya's best teammate is Sana and Yuzuha? Sure would be nice if I had Sana. Oh, I'm sorry. It's alright, there's no need to blame yourself. Dr. Easel, what you said before, is Miss Joy's condition critical? Or, if I may be blunt,
How much longer can she hold on? I can't say for sure. The wish power structure of Imagine is a chaotic system, not orderly like material life forms. If she's lucky, she'll make it through and survive. If she isn't, she'll completely disintegrate within a few system hours. But regardless of luck, suffering a massive loss of constructive wish power in such a short time will cause irreversible damage. If her wish power isn't replenished, Miss Joy's memories, personality, and abilities, everything will be severely harmed. Unless I can get my eyes back. That's definitely the best solution, but we don't even know who the attacker is or what they want with her eyes. I'm afraid this is going to be a tough one. It'll be tough for sure. But if it were that easy for the good guys to defeat the bad guys, what would be the point of having us at the Department of Aberration Defense? Leave the rest to us. Looks like this incident has piqued your interest, Star Care to lend a hand? I want my Primo Jebs. Why am I getting dragged into this? You're an important guest. How could we possibly let you just sit on the sidelines? If you decide you'd like to help, come on over and talk with us. Whoops on a screen, proudly sponsored by Cherry Chopstick, heck yeah. What do you guys have to say? Joy fan brimming with worry. You don't think, is it possible Miss Joy could... Would it kill you to just stay quiet? Nobody asked you to jinx anything. Miss Joy will be fine. She always manages to pull through. Yeah. Alright, let's talk to Kujiba. At this time, the situation is critical. Miss Joy has suffered a grave injury, and if we can't find her eyes soon, I'm afraid her health will be seriously affected. How can I help? Word is, the baseball raccoon is quite adept at handling sticky situations like this. Right now, our top priority is to quickly track down the culprit who attacked Miss Joy and recover her stolen eyes. However, this isn't the place to be discussing it. Let's find somewhere more private to go over the details. There's a tea room nearby. Let's talk there. Please, take me with you. How? Can you even move, bro? Were I to run around the streets, I'd probably cause a traffic accident. I am an idol, you know. That means I have to go to perform at live venues and the like. For Imagine like me who can't move around easily, we can generally channel our wish power into certain parts and temporarily detach them from our main body. Kraken from the food store can do it too. I'd like to point out that Miss Joy's eyes were forcibly peeled off her body by the killer using art tools. That's very different from voluntarily separating parts of your body. But Miss Joy, your body is in extremely poor shape right now. Leaving your physical body to act separately after losing such a massive amount of wish power. I would strongly advise against such rash behavior. I'm not the type to just sit around waiting to be saved. I want to join your investigation and do something. Maybe I'll even be able to help. Very well, Miss Joy. Let's go. But remember not to push yourself too hard. Oh, right next to a treasure chest? Yo, thanks!
Isn't there more?
Heck yeah, bro, I just unlocked this door for free! Oh my god, my goat! Hi! Let me take a selfie real quick, hold up. Oh, man.
Fuck yeah. Alright. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing the quest, right? I don't know what to farm for you, so I'm gonna pre-farm stuff for Yuzuha. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna actually stand up really quick. Just for a little bit. I need a little refresher from the chair. It's really hot in here, so
just now.
I just need to stand up real quick.
Conductor still couldn't hold on. Were you shocked just now?
Alright. Returned. I went ahead and grabbed another drink. Just to refresh myself a little
Were you
bit.
shocked just now?
Because my water is kind of warm. I'll still be drinking my water just because it's good hydration versus bad hydration, you know. But I need a little bit of a kick. At the
Were you
moment.
shocked just now?
This freaking cap is like messed up. Use my teeth here. I think I got it. It's like one of those damaged caps where it's like the top is a little bit fucked up, so if you try to put pressure to try to turn the cap, it ends up hurting you. What the fuck is going on in my ears? Are these guys okay? Dude.
Were you shocked just now?
Trying to open a Coke right now. You guys good? Alright. Back to business. Oh. Okay, I just got an achievement for no reason. Okay. Sure. Resin-wise, what do you want me to do? I only need to fight Varka's boss once, and then I don't know what else. I guess just whatever his talents are. Oh, isn't this the room Pearl was in, actually? Yeah. Yeah, there's the painting. Oh my god. I didn't even know you could get in here. Hey, stop that! Please don't stare at my lips like that. I've been hiding behind the bridge because I'm self-conscious about them, you know? It's mainly that those floating red lips are kinda creepy. I can't help it. After all, my eyes were taken.
Conductor still couldn't hold on.
Hey, please stop. Please stop screaming. Yeah, freaking lips emoji. Let's get right down to business. Here's the deal. The Department of Aberration Defense took this case because the attack on Miss Joy is part of a serial murder investigation. Scary things like that really happen in the land of elation. We're supposed to be in Happy Land. Alas, at the end of the day, Plain Arcadia is no Arcadia. In recent months, there's been a series of murders in Dual Mention City. 17 cases to be exact. Oh, that's not good. Oh, make that 18 now. Our investigation has turned up a number of similarities between the incidents. As for the specifics, here's the case summary. You can read through it yourself. Okay. Interesting. Brief profile of Millennium Killer victims. Case number 1. Name, Embervox. Occupation, streamer. Race, Plu. What the fuck is a Plu? Case summary. Found dead in a streaming studio. Lips missing, no signs of forced entry at the scene. Oh. So now this is like the serious stuff. Bro, that last quest was so unserious. Like, this is real, you know? As opposed to just like a story. Name. Io Afterglow. Occupation, singer. Race, Moonlull. Case summary. Found dead in a recording studio. Specialized vocal organ missing. No signs of forced entry at the scene. Case number 3. At Click Me for Miracles. Occupation, actor. Race, Lightpaw. Case summary. Found dead in a dressing room. Fingernails missing. No signs of forced entry at the scene. Case number 4. Bula Echo Void. Occupation, idol. Race, ghost. Case summary. Found dead in a dance practice room. Lower body missing. No signs of forced entry at the scene. Case number 5. Carlo, the second voice. Occupation, singer. Race, ghost. Case summary. Found dead in an artist's resting room. Ocular structures missing. No signs of forced entry at the scene. Case number 6. Name, Herzla. Occupation, actor. Race, Lightpaw. Case summary. Found dead in a film studio. Horn-like structure missing. No signs of forced entry at the scene. Case number 7. Varen Hale. Job, streamer. Race, orc. Case summary. Found dead in the living room of their home. Luminescent markings on the body missing. No signs of forced entry at the scene. Case number 8. Name, Tyranno Godfist. Occupation, fighter. Race, Plu. Case summary. Found dead in an office. Teeth missing. No signs of forced entry at the scene. Case number 9. Locke Rice Cook. Occupation, chef. Race, orc. Case summary. Found dead in a break room. Parts of discolored skin missing. No signs of forced entry at the scene. Case number 10. We Ran Wild Breath. Occupation, streamer. Race, Lightpaw. Case summary. Found dead in a studio. Tail missing. No signs of forced entry at the scene. Case number 11. Name, Senna Scissorkick. Occupation, fighter. Race, orc. Case summary. Found dead in a trading room. Both ears missing. No signs of forced entry at the scene. Oh my god, bro. Case number 12. Name, Hertzwarp. Job, streamer. Race, Moonlull. Case summary. Found dead in the living room of their home. Distinctive arm markings missing. No signs of forced entry at the scene. Case number 13. Name, Tobin Ash. Occupation, actor. Race, Mechatron.
Case summary. Found dead in a lounge. Expression module enhancement components missing. No signs of forced entry at the scene. Case number 14. Name? Cord White Cord. Occupation? Streamer. Race? Lightpaw. Case summary. Found dead in a gym. Torso muscles missing. No signs of forced entry at the scene. Case number 15. At the One That Glows. Occupation? Actor. Race? Mechatron. Case summary. Found dead on the balcony of their residence. Tactile extensions missing. No signs of forced entry at the scene. Case number 16. Bella Void Voice. Occupation? Singer. Race? Mechatron. Case summary. Found dead in a music production studio. Resonator core missing. No signs of forced entry at the scene. Case number 17. Did you just say number 17? Entry number 17. Dark. Darker. Yet darker. Name, Perrin Locks. Occupation, idle. Race, Moonlull. Case summary, found dead in a lounge. Decorative components missing. No signs of forced entry at the scene. What the fuck? You just flashbanged me! Here's some of the main points. First, all the victims were imaginae working in the entertainment industry. Streamers, singers, comedians, and of course, idols like Miss Joy. Secondly, every victim had body parts removed. The perpetrator's imagenesis technique is exceptional. Imagenesis. Their peeling method is so clean and precise it leaves almost no clues behind for us to follow. And there's one last thing tying everything together. All the crimes happened on the victim's own turf. Homes, studios, private lounges, but there were absolutely no signs of forced entry. Almost as if they were invited in. Just did a Yato's Echo trial, hope you don't mind. That's fine. What was it even, like, about? However, what's strange about that is that none of the victims told any of their family or friends about having invited a guest or someone coming to visit. The Department of Aberration Defense is temporarily calling this mysterious serial killer the Millennium Killer. After all, it's the year 1999. Wait, so right now in Plain Arcadia, I haven't been born yet? That's crazy. Damn. I will be born next year in Honkai Star Rail. Wait, that means Sparkle's way too old for me. It's over, bro. So, the Millennium Killer everyone's been talking about online is real, and here I thought it was just an urban legend. Since they were invited in, the killer must have been known to the victims, right? Before the case was transferred to the Department of Aberration Defense, the Security Bureau had already investigated along these lines. However, even though all the victims were in the entertainment industry, the circles of singers and comedians are quite distinct but with minimal overlap, so there are few mutual friends between them. The investigation showed the victims did indeed all know several TV producers. However, all the producers have had solid alibis. Wait a minute, my case doesn't share any of those similarities with the other cases, right? The culprit didn't come to my house, but attacked me right there on the street.
Conductor.
Okay, bro.
Couldn't hold on.
Plus, I wasn't killed, I'm still here, though I am badly hurt.
You invite your Flynns or are? I think. I think you should invite. How many, what are the elements? What are the elements, actually? I'll ask first. As for those differences, it probably comes down to a few of your innate traits. The killer can't visit your home since you're always out in public. They can't murder you either. Being a large imaginary, you're just too tough to kill outright. Talk about a blessing in disguise. Pyro, Hydro, Geo. Flynn's is a special guest character. Okay. Did you already decide what you're working with, or are you trying to figure out who to invite first? Because, I mean, honestly, I would say your Flynn's is probably better than mine in terms of build. Really just depends. Do you have enough pyro characters to make stuff work? Because if you do, then I say go for Flynn's. Would you fill the team up first and then pick? Yeah, maybe. It's up to you. However, the killer swiftly peeled away your eyes in public. No witness, including you, could describe any of the killer's identifying features. Such an exceptional yet cruel imagenesis technique could only be the work of a master such as the Millennium Killer. Which is to say, that's also why I concluded that the Joy Ambush incident was the work of the Millennium Killer as well. Why do you need my help? Because the standard way to investigate is too inefficient. Now Miss Joy's eyes are missing, and she is in imminent danger of losing her life. I can't gamble her health and future on a slow and steady investigation. So I'm begging you, Star-Realtham, to retrieve the eyes in true nameless fashion before the Millennium Killer does something to them. Can you do that? Sure. Perfect. That's exactly what I'd expect from a nameless. Thanks for being willing to lend a hand. Well then, this meeting is over. I'll leave the rest to you, Star-Realtham. Aren't you going to investigate with us, Miss Kuchiba? Because of my identity, I can't intervene directly in many things, but rest assured, at least for today, so long as Star-Realtham doesn't do anything too outrageous, security officers all over will turn a blind eye to your investigation. This is all I can do. Star-Realtham, Miss Joy, good luck to you both. Whoever's talking makes me think it's Xiao from ZZZ. Oh my god. You have a total of 2 Geo characters? I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. Oh no. That's problematic. Even with Miss Kuchiba's inside info, we're still missing way too much information. Since the victims were all working in the entertainment industry, it'd be great if we could consult someone from the industry. Do you have anyone in mind? Sparksy. Though I hate to say it, most of my friends in the industry are doing even worse than I am. I doubt they'll be of much help. Would Sparksy count as an industry insider? All right, Joy. This is where we determine whether or not you are based. Okay. This is where we determine whether or not I take like a syringe and I inject your lips and then you fucking explode. Okay. Very, very important moment for you. Okay, you know what? You're chill. You know what, Joy? I fuck with you. Sparksy, of course she counts. She's played Arcadia's most followed virtual idol, and her industry prestige is considerable, if she's willing to help. But didn't you just beat her up? Sure, clashing during the Splatrnoon games is inevitable, but you don't think she'll hold a grudge and refuse to help because of that, do you? No, she's chill, bruh. She knows I got 900 polls waiting for her. Look. We go way back, alright? Chill. Yeah, Sparksy's not that kind of person. It'll be fine. I hope you're right. If the chat gets interrupted, Sparksy will disappear. Yo, so true. Hey, you busy? I want to ask you something. Hey, Sparksy. I'm your biggest fan.
Hold on, don't move an inch. Be there in a jiffy.
I haven't even said what I need, bruh.
To make it to the top in such a brutal industry, you have to rely on proactivity, hee hee. My fans have seen it all. They said you were poking your nose around at the crime scene in the Department of Aberration Defense. Getting into other people's business again, huh? The Millennium Killer case, right? I'm pretty interested in that guy too. Let's discuss the details when we meet. I'll be there in a sec.
Okay. Looks like Miss Sparksy's already here. Let's go look for her. Goat. Where are you? Please, Sparksy, I need this. My poles are kinda homeless. Okay, she was literally right here though. That's right next to where she was at. Gray hair, baby Joy. She even has a nickname for her. That's incredible.
Poor baby Joy. I heard you were attacked by the Millennium Killer, you poor thing. Don't worry. We'll definitely catch this creep. Miss Sparksy knows about me? I've actually been wanting to collab with you for a while, but I was just too busy during the Splatrnoon games, plus getting beaten up by this guy, so I never had the chance to reach out. Once this is all over, let's do a collab stream. Thank you, Miss Sparksy, but now I can feel myself getting weaker and weaker. I hope I'll live to see that day, hee hee. Nonsense! Idols never die! I've always been super gentle, okay? If there was an award for playing Arcadia's gentlest top streamer, I'd definitely be the one and only candidate.
That's why she's the GOAT, bro.
It's about the Millennium Killer case. Conspiracy theories are running wild these days. And you know what's the most infuriating part? The most popular conspiracy theory claims that I, Sparksy, am the Millennium Killer.
No way, bro.
Look, I know I'm not exactly a saint in my daily life, but come on, comparing me to a serial killer is insane. I'm so mad.
But what can you do?
Trying to prove your innocence online is pointless. In the end, I'll just have to clear my name myself. Let's get down to business, gray hair. Did you get any insider intel from the Department of Aberration Defense? Care to share? You shared the information obtained from Kuchiba with Sparkle. I mean, Sparksy. Not the same character, bro. Not the same character. 6 Pyro to 7 Hydro characters I'm bringing, debating between Linny to even it out or a Yato. Because I don't want to play Linny at all. I mean, if you don't want to play Linny, then just pick Ayato, right? Did you say 6 to 7? So, Miss Boxy, got any needs? Look, I'm an artist, not a detective. Don't expect me to deduce any clues here. Just here for the drama? No. No. She's trying to help. Yeah. Oh my, don't be so hasty. They didn't capitalize the D.
6, 7.
Fuck yeah. While deduction isn't my forte, acting is a required course for any idol. What do you mean acting? I was just thinking. To kill a pedestrian overpass sounds as absurd as a modern poetry title. If the Millennium Killer is so skilled at imagenesis, they must know they can't actually kill Miss Joy, right? So I put myself in the killer's POV. Maybe this way I could figure out their motive. I'm an expert when it comes to imagenesis techniques. I'm well aware that an imagine of Joy size isn't something that I could kill in one strike. But I'm still going to do it. Because after all, I can't really be considered a serial killer. A serial killer is a psycho who kills for pleasure, and killing was never my goal in the first place. I'm not a fiend who takes lives for the sake of it. What I really care about has always been the parts that I peeled. As for their deaths, those are merely byproducts of the process. They only have themselves to blame for being too weak.
Wow, I can invite a Geo character. 1 out of 2 that I brought.
Fuck yeah. So, the killer's going after body parts? Yeah. That's just my guess. I still don't quite get it. What does this mean? It means our dear Millennium Killer might not be a lunatic after all. The way they're peeling body parts from the Imagine, it might actually serve a purpose. If there's a purpose, that'll make things easier. So the Millennium Killer isn't exactly one person. Maybe it's an entire criminal organization that operates around the whereabouts of these parts. If that's the case, we should talk to someone who really knows Plain Arcadia's underground world. Have you heard of Detective Ashvale? Yep. That's the guy. Mr. Detective himself. Yeah, we've worked together before. Perfect! Saves me the trouble of doing introductions. Baby Joy, are you holding up okay? Actually, I'm starting to feel worse and worse. The loss of so much wish power is hitting me harder than I imagined. Don't worry. Let's make this quick and clean. We'll get your eyes back in no time. Let's roll, gray hair. Time to hit the Ashvale Detective Agency. Okay. I start the first stage and the robot decides to run across the stage. What? What the hell? It's okay, you don't have to try that hard. I'm not
too concerned with how you do. Holy for Bowly.
Isn't there more?
Alright. Yo, what's up, Ashvale? This dude has been every single quest, I swear. Well, if it isn't my old friends. I was wondering when you'd show up. Though honestly, I didn't expect Miss Sparksy to get involved in this. Sparksy was the one who recommended this place to us. Yeah. Looks like she finally understands that you should leave professional work to the professionals. Getting all cocky right from the start. This is exactly why I hate detectives. Mr. Ashvale, nice to meet you. Let's stop the bickering. Miss Joy's condition seems to be getting worse. It's okay, I can hold on a bit longer. Hang in there, Miss Joy. Alright, let's get straight to the point and share what we've each found so far. You shared Sparksy's analysis of the case with Ashvale. Which means these parts might have been taken for some underground transactions. I had similar thoughts. But we hard-boiled detectives can't solve cases on imagination alone. We need to pay a visit to someone who actually knows something. Yeah, know and not knows. Those who know. Fu Tower Zhongli. Oh damn. So if I back out and do the easiest mode of this, I mean, if you feel like you need to get to that point, sure. I don't mind that. While waiting for you guys to arrive, I've already contacted a few friends who are willing to help. Come with me, we'll meet them out on the street. In-person interviews? That's too old school. Can't we just call them instead? What do you know? Armchair detective and hard-boiled detective are two completely different archetypes. You can't mess around with character consistency. It's a serious business. Yeah. Alright. Then I gotta search for witnesses. How do I get out of here, actually? Oh, right, is the only way to get in here is through the pipe, right? I think.
Isn't there more?
You told me to come here, though, so, like, what? The hell? Oh, dumbass. Is he stupid? Whoops. All right. We're back to the water here. Ah, Dovebrook, could your currents wash away the sins buried in this city? I get it. I get it. Suddenly dropping dramatic, poetic one-liners in weird places is totally a hard-boiled detective trope. I get it. Suddenly dropping dramatic and poetic one-liners in weird places is totally a hard-boiled detective trope.
Yeah, I agree with Sparksy. You'll understand once you're my age. Miss Joy, if you're really not feeling well, you should go back and rest. Miss Joy?
Oh, yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I'm feeling a bit tired. I really want to sleep.
Oh, this doesn't look good. Poor baby Joy seems even weaker than before. We need to pick up the pace. Dude, this is like the best one. Yeah, this is the best quest yet, just because Sparksy's in it, dude. No, genuinely, like, why the fuck wasn't Sparksy in any more of these quests? I don't remember how to get over there. So I'm gonna cheat. Already maxed out the vaporize reaction. Damn. What the hell? What the hell?
Better surrender while you have the chance.
I was trying to see if I could find the elite enemy. It's like, maybe this is my chance. Hello. Imes. I have to pick between Mavwika or the Pyro Archon. Oh shit. Is it Bennett?
Yo, old man, you finally showed up! Been waiting ages for you! Whoa, and you brought 2 big shots with you. What an honor. I'd say go for... go for Bennett, honestly. Let me introduce you to Miss Himes. Her job is helping reformed ex-criminals reintegrate into society. Don't say ex-criminal. Reformed individual sounds much better. Sure, they might be a bunch of rotten watermelons, but wanting to turn over a new leaf is a good thing. Because of her work, Miss Himes is very familiar with the dark side of Platycadia. You could say she's a walking encyclopedia of crime. So I consulted her about the whereabouts of those parts. Look who's talking! Criminal encyclopedia. This old geezer doesn't know how to hold his tongue. Back to the point. I've looked at the materials you gave me. How should I put this? I'm not convinced that the Millennium Killer's goal is doing business. Unlike organic life forms, the parts of an imagine that might actually be of use are usually those with special functions, like fangs, claws, fire sacs, or venom glands. Would you look at the parts this person peeled? Limbs and faces aside, he takes spectacles, bow ties, cowlicks. Who'd even want that? It makes zero market sense. Imagine this. An evil millionaire splurges on a black market bow tie and attaches it onto themselves. That doesn't look like something any sane person would do. Yeah, there's all kinds of crazy people out there. That's beyond me. I only understand greedy bastards, not mentally unstable lunatics. Yo, you said the B word, what the hell? But the peeled parts of the victims contained a lot of wish power, right? Just like our baby Joy. Those eyes of hers contain 90% of her total wish power. They were only after wish power. They could steal, rob, or scam. But committing a capital crime for such a small amount of wish power? They're taking a huge risk for very little return. So, it's probably not for profit. I get what you mean. Thank you for your help, Miss Himes.
Of course. Hope you can catch that guy soon. So it's probably not for profit. Yeah. Alright. Interrogate at lone freerider. Find clues. Yo, the duck.
Mr. Ashvale. Mr. Ashvale. Mr. Ashvale, the Millennium Killer won't come after me, right? I'm just starting to make a name for myself. I can't have my life cut short like this. Don't worry, at lone freerider. The Millennium Killer won't notice you anytime soon. Let me introduce at lone freerider. He's been hanging around Dovebrook District for years, and he's a future superstar. He knows the entertainment industry's behind-the-scenes secrets like the back of his hand, and he might give us some leads that even the Department of Aberration Defense hasn't picked up on. Hey, Mr. Detective, I gotta take a swig. 07 Zhongli, he put his polearm to use because the enemies were slimes. Yo, Peepaw with the slime killer. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Detective, are you picking on me on purpose? With a mega superstar like me right here, why would you need to ask anyone else about the behind-the-scenes secrets? Come on, don't say that. You're a top-tier superstar, and he's top tier in the other direction. When it comes to that market, at lone freerider definitely knows better than you. He's the ultimate grassroots expert. What kind of compliment was that? Anyway, forget it. I've looked at the list you gave me. There's a very subtle connection between these people. I wonder if you've noticed it. Everyone's been killed! Very perceptive. Every single one of them only rose to fame this year in 1999. None of them has been famous for more than a year. Oh, so all the victims were newbies. No, all the victims were late bloomers, just like me. So that guy won't target me, right? Mr. Ashvale, you'll definitely catch the Millennium Killer, won't you? Cut to the chase first. What do you mean by late bloomer? These victims started their careers way back. Some of them even debuted in the 70s. It was only this year that they suddenly became popular. Actually, I didn't get many fans until this year as well. After decades in the industry as a nobody, finally achieving overnight success through years of accumulated effort and being a late bloomer. Such life stories are actually quite rare, and now, everyone on this victim list is like this. Oh. I'm shitting! I'm sorry. I'm kidding.
Oh my god, I'm blooming.
Fuck yeah.
Well, I'm getting goosebumps. That is pretty creepy.
I've forgotten how to do their voice.
Wow. I'm getting goosebumps. That is pretty creepy. Creepy. That is pretty creepy. That is pretty creepy.
Why is she British? Stop. That
is pretty creepy. That reminds me. I discovered by chance that the Millennium Killer only takes the parts that resonate most with the audience. People online keep saying my little duck lips are cute. What if that makes me a target for the Millennium Killer? Mr. Ashvale, I'm really scared. You'll catch him, right?
Don't worry, at lone freerider, you won't get hurt.
We've got your back. I have one last friend to meet up with. Let's go see them. People online. People online! Alright, one last buddy.
Welcome. We have a discount.
It's so funny because Ashvale seems like a very, like, a serious type of character. I mean, he is, but, like... He feels like the type of character where he, like... He does business, like... Is very calmly and stuff. And then he's just, like, he's just buddies with, like, a duck guy. And, like... This other, like, super casual person. Like, he's just so casual, that's what I'm trying to say. Just for some reason. He's pretty neat. It's just like he's coming out at a very inconvenient time. I'm probably not gonna have polls for him, and I'd rather save for Silverwolf if she's projected to be Sparksy's main DPS. That dumb little creature looks like he could be from Windbreaker or any of the Toon Zelda games. Yeah, I see it. Ah, Asheville, you're here. And you two, since this is our first meeting, I'm Sallyman, a staff member of the Noblesse Department Store's sales division. This guy's my drinking buddy. You might have met before, but he's a total drunkard. He's usually not this sober after work hours, so he probably doesn't remember whether he's seen you or not. Give me a break. How else am I supposed to survive that job without a drink or two? Outside of work, I'm also the president of the fan club for the wrestler Senna Scissorkick. About a month ago, Miss Senna was killed by the Millennium Killer. She was an orc, and the part that the murderer took from her was her ears. Sallyman's been a devoted fan for ages. Maybe he can give us a fresh perspective. I'm definitely an OG fan. I've been following Miss Senna since her first match in 1983. Through all these years, even when something... Okay. Through all these years, even when her career was just lukewarm, I stayed loyal. Miss Senna's ears used to be just like any other orcs, but then she suddenly went into seclusion for a month, claiming she was undergoing spiritual training. When she finally emerged, those ears of hers had somehow transformed into adorable cat ears, just like a light paws. Excuse me.
She told us back then that it was the result of spiritual training. When your spirit goes, your body responds accordingly. I guess that growth really did pay off, because after her seclusion ended, Miss Senna quickly became a red-hot superstar in the wrestling world. But just a few months later, she was murdered, and the cat ears she had earned through spiritual training were stolen by that despicable killer. Sometimes I feel this was fate's cruel joke. Could it be that the very training she took to make herself stronger ended up leading to her death instead? Ugh, it hurts just thinking about it. Don't think like that. Don't think like that. Don't think like that. Don't think like that. She died because someone evil killed her. Not because she did anything wrong.
I don't know why she's British, man. Although, true. See, like, I don't know why everybody's hating on Sparksy. She's so sensible. Like, look at this. bloomed? Yo, I gotta pick the blooming option. I literally wasted all the trial characters and geo characters to get carried by my hydro character at the final boss. Let's go! I believe in you, good luck. What a shame. I couldn't do more for her. Ashvale, you'll catch the Millennium Killer, right? It might not be me who catches them, but they definitely won't get away. That's all I need to hear, my drinking buddy. Baby Joy. Baby Joy, you've been quiet for a while. Are you still hanging in there? Oh. Sorry, I don't think I've been much help. Miss Joy, get back to your body. That should help you hold on a bit longer. No, I want to stay here. Maybe I can still do something to help. Don't take this the wrong way, Miss Joy, but there's nothing you can do here. Just return to your body. There's no need to put yourself through this pain. Detective, you don't get it at all. Under that bridge right now, Joy's fans are all gathered, waiting for news about her. How could an idol possibly waste away and die in front of her own fans? Sorry, I didn't think this through. Yes, you should get some rest. I can't pick the options. Disagree with Sparksy, sorry. Thank you. I'll take a nap now. If I don't wake up, please tell my fans that my eyes are actually the result of plastic surgery. I kept it to myself just to satisfy a small, selfish bit of vanity. Such fake eyes, yet they've gathered 90% of my wish power. How ironic. No. We'll wake you up. We have to move faster now. Fortunately, we're starting to see the shape of the case. The shape of this case. Just doing the fucking speed face. Oh, why the laughter? Ha 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 ha! This is absolutely amazing! Sparksy, have you lost your humanity? Joy's life is hanging by a thread, and you're here celebrating? Oh, I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. I mean, Joy. Who said that my throat? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wake me up. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Save me.
Fuck yeah. Truth nuke. Blintz dealt the highest damage. I feel like that shouldn't be surprising. Got all 8 star medals. Thank you so much. You saved my life. I really appreciate that. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. I mean, Joy. Who said you weren't helping? You've been a huge help. Now everything finally makes sense. Star Reltham, now you get what I mean. I totally get it now. What exactly did you two get? Now, we finally arrived at the thrilling deduction. How did the Millennium Killer gain access to the victim's private rooms? And why commit such a string of brutal crimes? And most importantly, who exactly are they?
All clues are in motion. Happy hunting.
Okay. Why the flashback to the fucking companion quests? From what version did that? Is that version 2.0? That's when Sparkle came out. Okay. Who on earth are you talking to?
Forget it. You wouldn't understand. Let's just get on with the deduction already.
Fuck yeah. When investigating cases like this, we usually start by looking for commonalities between the victims. The most obvious common point between these people is that they're all part of the entertainment industry. But according to Miss Kachiba's intel, these people don't seem to have any mutual friends. This might suggest that what connects them lies beneath the surface.
We should have gotten enough clues about that by now. Haven't we, Star Railtham? These victims. These victims started their careers way back. Some of them even debuted in the 70s. It was only this year that they suddenly became popular. Santa's ears used to be just like any other orcs, but then she suddenly went into seclusion for a month, claiming she was undergoing spiritual training. When she finally emerged, those ears of her had somehow transformed into adorable cat ears, just like a light paws.
If I don't wake up, please tell my fans that my eyes are actually the result of plastic surgery. That's right. Clues are crystal clear now. The hidden connection between the victims is... they've all had plastic surgeries. Okay. They're all pretty famous. Ugh. Yeah.
Wow. What an unexpected answer. Do you think I'd say that? Come on, give me some proper deduction here.
Fuck. They've all had plastic surgeries. Wait, really? Is that the fucking answer? It's just a deduction, but I believe all these victims must have had plastic surgeries. Joy just admitted it to us, and Senna Scissorkick claims she changed the shape of her ears. Oh my god, bruh. I wasn't actually serious about that. I thought that was the other wrong answer. You actually want me to do the weapon domain, or would you rather me do talents? Sure, you can do the weapon domain for whatever he's got on right now. That's fine. You got little kitties in your bedroom? Yo! Meow meow. Claims she changed the shape of her ears through spiritual training. That's way too ridiculous, even in plain Arcadia. It's probably just an excuse she made up for herself. That's only 2 of the victims. We can't simply jump to conclusions, can we? True, but there's another interesting point. Although they started their careers at different times, all the victims suddenly had a turn of luck this year and began making their mark in the entertainment industry. Something must have happened that suddenly changed these people's destinies this year. Just like Senna Scissorkick, who shot to fame after transforming her cat ears.
The entertainment industry is notoriously unforgiving. Though people often claim to value talent over appearance, it's usually looks that determine who rises to the top. Even comedians must have a funny look to make it.
Okay, but she's kinda right. The entertainment industry is fucked up, bro. To be a popular streamer, bro, you just gotta get fucking lucky, bro. It's like... it's not even about appearance or talent, it's about... does the algorithm like you? You you know? Does the robot like you? For now, this deduction is enough to convince me. We'll see later if it really holds up. So the next question is, how did the Millennium Killer gain access to the victim's private rooms? Based on our current train of thought, we should be able to solve this problem easily. All the crime scenes, what the fuck, why did I voice her? All the crime scenes were in the victim's own territory. Their homes, studios, private lounges, yet there were absolutely no signs of forced entry. Here's the weird part. None of the victims told any of their friends or family that they were expecting a visitor that day. He told us back then that it was the result of spiritual training. When your spirit grows, your body responds accordingly. I kept it to myself, just to satisfy a small, selfish bit of vanity. The Millennium Killer was able to waltz right into the victim's private rooms because... Yes. Do you mean the killer had 18 roommates? I get it now. Rappa is the culprit. Let's convince her to turn herself in. Okay, so you know what? It didn't matter. You know why it didn't matter? That I picked the right option on the previous one when I didn't want to? Because I got the one where Sparksy talked to me, not the one where Asheville talked to me. Therefore, it's all good, bruh. The victims were hiding something. All these victims targeted by the Millennium Killer had their own reasons to conceal the fact that they underwent cosmetic surgeries. So when the Millennium Killer used this as a pretext to visit the victims' private rooms, the victims wouldn't tell anyone about it. This was probably exactly what the Millennium Killer had anticipated. Judging from the timeline, the Millennium Killer probably used post-surgery checkup as an excuse. This way, the victims wouldn't be suspicious and wouldn't tell anyone around them about the Millennium Killer's identity. Based on this deduction, we're now down to the easiest question. Who exactly is the Millennium Killer? The identity of the Millennium Killer is obviously... the plastic surgeon. Without a doubt, the Millennium Killer was the plastic surgeon all these victims had in common. Since everyone kept quiet about their cosmetic surgeries, the surgeon managed to escape investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense. But now, this killer can't escape our pursuit. Now we're left with one crucial question. What was the Millennium Killer trying to accomplish with all of this? Motives aren't something you can solve by deduction alone. Half the time, people don't even know why they do what they do. However, based on the clues we've gathered so far, we might be able to piece together an answer. What is the Millennium Killer trying to achieve by murdering Imaginae and peeling parts from them? I'm not a fiend who takes lives for the sake of it. What I really care about has always been the parts that I peeled. As for their deaths, those are merely byproducts of the process. They only have themselves to blame for being too weak. It reminds me, I discovered by chance that the Millennium Killer only takes the parts that resonate most with the audience. Would you look at the parts this person peeled? Limbs and faces aside, he takes spectacles, bow ties, cowlicks. Who would even want that? It makes zero market sense. Imagine this, an evil millionaire splurges on a black market bow tie and attaches it onto themselves. That doesn't look like something any sane person would do. Could it be that the Millennium Killer's ultimate goal is... Yes. Miss Himes is right. The spectacles, bow ties, and cowlicks may be useful parts for an average person, or useless parts for an average person, but for the Millennium Killer, these popular parts from the celebrities are priceless. I just remembered that both Kuki and Navia are collecting sweet flowers. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm afraid the Millennium Killer wants to stitch all these popular parts onto themselves. It's hard to imagine the Millennium Killer's true intention. To become the most popular Imagine? Transform into the most powerful Imagine? Or something far more mundane? Perhaps they simply want to absorb the wish power contained in these parts. Either way, this killer is a complete lunatic. So now, we're gonna stop them! At this point, we should contact the Department of Aberration Defense. With their expertise, they should be able to quickly identify this plastic surgeon. We needn't risk confronting the culprit ourselves anymore.
But I just tried to put myself in the Millennium Killer's POV. I know I can't kill Joy. Leaving that loose end alive will jeopardize my future plans. Unless the Millennium Killer has no further plans in committing crimes. I need to remove Joy's eyes, but I am unable to kill her directly with everyone watching. The safest approach would be to make her my last victim.
It looks like whatever the Millennium Killer plans to do with Joy's eyes, time is running out. The killer is about to carry out the final step. We gotta track them down. Let's work on both fronts. We'll notify the Department of Aberration Defense while taking action ourselves. Now, we need to find At-Lone Freerider. He's probably got the scoop on where these celebrities get their plastic surgeries done. Okay. I'm so much more engaged in this quest than the other one, dude. Shit. Who knew? All it took was Sparksy. Right? OFC, right? OFC, OFC. Really is like that though? Okay, wait, listen, okay? How would you feel, okay, when Venti appears in a quest that you're doing? Alright? Oh yeah, all it takes is your favorite character showing up to make it a great quest, yeah. And I mean, to be fair too, like, the previous one had just a bunch of, like, random ass NPCs. You know, I've never met these NPCs before. I'm sorry. You finished up my dailies for both games. Thank you, by the way. Well, you always like making fun of me, so that's just where my brain goes first, okay? I'm sorry.
Business isn't going well at all.
Let me try my best to
Roll? Oh, what if this guy's fucking hit him! I fucking hit him! Thank you. What if this guy's the master? Oh. I want to finish the quest. Stay right there, okay? Don't move. Who's getting arrested, bro? What the hell? They found me.
Mr. Ashvale, why are you back? No, don't tell me the Millennium Killer is after me now. Oh no, you have to protect me, Mr. Ashvale. Mr. Ashvale, I need something in my throat. Mr. Ashvale, why are you back? No, don't tell me the Millennium Killer is after me now. Oh no, you have to protect me, Mr. Ashvale. Ugh, I told you no one's trying to kill you. And out of nowhere, Kickly Moon, you don't know why? Who the hell put the laughing gas in here? Oh man, sorry bro. I just had to get the viewers to laugh a little bit. I sent the gas through the screen. Time's short, so answer quickly. Where do you and your friends usually get cosmetic surgeries? Fuck yeah. I usually go to Campbell Imagenesis Surgery. It's the top plastic surgery clinic in Planicadia. Pricey, but the results are incredible. Not the premier clinic. I need somewhere secret and private. A place that won't leave any records. What options do I have? So, Miss Sparksy struggles with that as well. However, as you know, because we imagine they are so malleable, the law mandates that all our cosmetic surgeries are documented. But for the sake of their image, persona, self-esteem, vanity, and all that messy stuff, most people don't want others to know about this. Apparently, some Imagenesis clinics secretly offer underground cosmetic services. Don't tell anyone I told you, but there's a top-rated clinic in our circle. They're highly skilled, reasonably priced, and their legitimate medical services are excellent too. It's called Isol Clinic. Okay. Okay, so that little fucker is the plastic surgeon. Isol. I'm Isol. Isol. An Imagenesis doctor. Oh my god, but it was so obvious. It was so fucking obvious. An Imagenesis doctor. Where's the patient? Oh shoot. Thanks, that lone free rider. We'll head out first and contact you later. It's the fire farts that get me. I'm glad they do. Let's go. Bro. Let's split into two teams. One will contact the Department of Aberration Defense to organize police forces for the arrest. The other will head straight to Isol's house. We can't let him escape, no matter what. Alright, so who's gonna block the door? Just saying, I'm not too keen on having a face-off with some serial killer. Miss Kuchiba has authorized Star Reltham to investigate the case, so Star Reltham should be the one to confront the suspect direct.
Had to be fucking sharking me.
Thank you. Directly. So the question isn't about which of us contacts the Department of Aberration Defense, but rather who Star Reltham chooses as his companion. Dang it. Do you think we're leaving the choice to this little grey head? Whatever, you can pick whoever you want, but I'm not keen to confront a serial killer. Come on, you're supposed to be our top Pathstrider. Don't tell me you're scared of a serial killer. Top Pathstrider? What does that mean? Does that mean they're saying she's the best elation person on the planet? Oh, I agree. So true.
It's not about my capabilities. It's just that I don't wish to talk to a creep. That's so gross.
Don't worry about her, Stalrealtham. It's your call. Who do you want to team up with to catch the Millennium Killer? What kind of question is this, bro? What kind of question are you asking? Oh, you're so silly. Does that mean Venti's the best Animo unit? I don't know, maybe. I suppose. He's your best Animo unit. Freaking Bang's always scaring me, man.
You heartless, evil, stinky raccoon! I told you I didn't want to go, but you just had to drag me along. Fine, I'll humor you this time.
Damn, she called me stinky? What the hell? She called you stinky. Proceed with caution. I'll contact Miss Kuchiba and meet up with you later. Yeah. She called me a stinky boy. Alright.
The detective's off to Miss Kuchiba. Time for us to teach that Millennium Killer a lesson.
Let's go.
Leave? Where are we heading? I told you I have social anxiety.
No, wait, I gotta screenshot this. Wait. She just like me.
No way I'm meeting a serial killer in person.
I'm gonna get headaches from all this laughing. Oh my god. No. Headache be gone. Shh.
But don't worry, we streamers have our own way of doing things. We might not be as efficient as Mr. Detective, but we're definitely more entertaining.
What are you up to? You said I guess both.
I don't have strong moral principles as Mr. Detective. Our goal is to get Baby Joy's eyes back, not to bring the Millennium Killer to justice. Now I've got a deliciously devious plan. Direct confrontation isn't my style. After all, the internet stage is where I truly shine. Hee hee. Let me think about how to execute this devious plan. Aha! Come on, let's head back to your Furbobocom headquarters. Hey, I'm about to make a post. Help me pin it and boost it on the back end. Make it quick.
Oh, sure. Yo, take my account, Sparksy. Sure. Yo. Fuck yeah. What? Why?
That won't work. For your own good, let's use my account for this shady business.
Wow, she's taking one for the team. That's my goat. I think the hardest you laugh was when I was showing that Genshin glitch compilation. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was so fun.
Let me show you how to deal with bad guys using the power of the internet.
So, babes, which body part do you love watching the Millennium Killer snatch away the most? As for me, Sparksicle, I just adore those cute little dimples. They look so sweet and lovely. What about you guys? Drop your votes in the comments. Let's see which feature is the fan favorite. Stammering front teeth, question mark. Shimmering typo. I'm betting my hairline on this. Hands. I wish I had a pair of hands that could draw. The heart. Truth be told, I really do love Miss Joy's eyes. Found the perp. Damn. At Peaceful Plain Arcadia. Wow, this is blowing up. Thanks so much, everyone. Keep those comments coming, and don't forget to smash that like button. I know a good body part. Yo, hit that like button.
How's my post? Pretty provocative, conversation worthy, super entertaining.
No. It makes one uncomfortable.
Right, but it's the perfect trick to stir up some buzz. By the way, which part do you support?
Yeah, looks like my support didn't really help much, yeah.
That's right, because it's insufficient. Wow, look! The netizens are already fighting. This is awesome! Come on, let's hit the streets and stir up some more drama.
Do we still need to go out?
Time is tight. We need to get the hype going ASAP. Baseball Raccoon and Sparksy doing street interviews. This is gonna be trending in the next 10 minutes. Don't look at me like that. I'm only doing this to solve the Millennium Killer case. For such an evil, heinous villain. Nothing is better than having the victims take revenge themselves. And I just gave these spirits a chance at revenge. Stop dawdling. Time to go stir up some drama.
Alright. How does one like button? You just hit the like button. According to my streamer's intuition, these folks over there would be perfect for our publicity stunt. Let's go chat with them. Streamer's intuition, huh?
Who can I rage bait?
Fanatical Sparks head, okay. Oh, okay, well.
Hey there, cutie. Mind if we ask you a few questions?
Holy shit! Holy moly! Sparksy, is that really you? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm meeting the real deal. Who's that person next to you? I'm Sparksy's manager. I'm Baseball Raccoon. Ooh? Fuck. Never mind, that's not important. Sparksy, I saw that poll you put up. You really nailed that dark humor, pulling off stuff other streamers wouldn't dare to try. It's Farkle? Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's Farkle.
No. Why is her hair so short? Wait. This is perfect. Fuck yeah.
Hee. Thanks for your support, sweetie. Have you voted yet?
Yes, I did. I've been gathering supporters to vote for quite some time.
Wow, you're too kind, dear. Could you help get more people to vote? I bet with your influence, you could bring in a whole crowd to vote with us.
Alright, I'll get my whole family to vote right away. Oh wait, that's not enough. I'm gonna share the link in our IPC group chat.
Thank you so much. I can always count on you. Sparksicle loves you.
I can die with no regrets. It should have been me! What the fuck? Is this Guy? Wait, what? What do you mean Guy? Congratulations, bro! Oh my goodness!
Let's go find someone else to hype this up.
What the hell? Frankenstein? Hey, scum, what are you doing? Who the fuck are you? Don't play dumb. You're the head of Robocom. You planned this whole thing, didn't you? My hands are starting to have a mind of their own. My nose is twitching too. Stop it now. Are you Dr. Eisel? How'd you get my phone number? I'm not. This is ridiculous. You don't even know who I am, yet you're willing to go this far? As for your contact info, media companies' contact info is all publicly available. How do you not know that? Stop this. Name your terms. I'll give you anything you want. There's no need to be so cruel. My calves are pointing in a weird direction. Don't be like this. Yeah.
Hee, just as I expected.
Are they challenging you?
Perhaps. Well, I am the protagonist, so, you know, I never lose. You made the parts the killer collected attack each other?
Nice. You catch on quick. In human terms, this is called a transplant rejection. Just as we deduced earlier, the Millennium Killer really did stitch all those parts onto themselves. I don't know their reason, and I'm not interested in understanding a psycho's thought process, but I do know a thing or two about the basic principles of Imagine. These parts were originally the popular ones from different celebrities, with no real compatibility between them. Now that they've been stitched together into a single entity, I doubt they've had the time to get along with each other yet, right? Now that I fanned the flames, these parts will tear each other apart and wage a civil war on the Millennium Killer. How gloriously brutal! Alright, enough with the boring technical explanations. We should continue inciting civil war.
She's fucking dead, bro. I guess he's fucking dead, according to that one dialogue option. Even though... I don't know, bro. Don't worry, Sparksy, I've already rallied everyone I know to vote. Congratulations, bro.
This clinic has been around for so many years and still couldn't keep its doors open.
Floor 39 ice cream. Now happy our hero.
Brand new extra strong Pure Points coffee.
Sparksy hater. Alright. So, how do you want me to tear off your legs?
Huh? Does this never change avatar till Sparksy stops streaming forever? It's been so long, darling.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Sparksy, my luck's trash today. I gotta go home and sage the bad juju out of me.
That's harsh, lol. Just kidding. You have haters?
In this world, there are only Sparksheads and Sparksheads in denial. Those so-called haters just want my attention, that's all.
What stupid stunt are you pulling online again? Don't you think this behavior is really tacky? Have you even thought about how the victims' families would feel?
You make a good point, darling. But keep it to a few harsh words at maximum. There really isn't any need to write an essay about it.
Scared? Too late. An essay? How naive. I've already written a full article and posted it on my personal homepage. Get ready to be dragged through the mud.
Sparksicle will never do it again.
Acting skills need some work? What? He's fine, bro. Nobody asked. Wait, another great reaction image? Dude. Who asked, bro?
Nobody asked.
Stop it. Please. I'm begging you.
Hey, what's going on? Why, stop. Get in line, little bro. My glasses and hairpin are beefing. My hair is tangled around my nose, wooden plank. Tombs. My thumbs are twitching, are tapping. Stop it! Please! Please, I'm begging you, let me go! That's what your victim said too, buddy. Your victims begged you the same way, didn't they? Did you show them any mercy? You brought this on yourself. Hand me over to the Department of Aberration Defense, I'll turn myself in. My teeth and eyelashes are having a fight, let me go!
It's the reliable Don Hung. Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah.
Alright. cheaper on here. I'm not, speaking of dailies, have I done my dailies? I have not done my dailies. I gotta keep that in mind. Hopefully this quest is almost done. Even though I kinda don't want it to end. Whatever. Fuck you, Sparksy hater. Average Twitter user be like.
Have you read the latest chapter? Fan of the fluffy.
Hey there, darling. Mind if I ask you something?
Yo, baseball raccoon, I have 2 questions for you.
Wow. Your fan totally ignored me.
First of all, why are you working together with Sparksy, who used to be our enemy?
Because we're allies now.
Looks like baseball raccoon really does have the riz. Oh no. Now I know exactly what voice to give this dude.
Looks like baseball raccoon really does have the riz to turn enemies into friends. I'm totally on board with that. Second, why did you promote her unethical voting campaign?
Because I must admit, I too am no saint. For you see, Sparksy and I are the same. We are mirrors of the same mask. 2 sides of the same coin. If you don't like Sparksy, you don't like me. And thus, we must continue. Bro, I'm just trying to be nice to you. What the fuck?
Take.
Welcome back.
Take that 2 back right now. Don't drag me down with you.
Ugh.
I get it. Looks like Baseball Raccoon is on a top secret mission that requires keeping your identity under wraps. I'm totally on board with that. Your fans' ability to gaslight themselves is truly something else. I'm actually jealous.
Don't worry, I gaslight myself all the time. No further comments.
Cut to the chase. What do you need me to do? It's not a big deal. Just cast your vote in that unethical voting campaign. If you can, rally your friends and family to vote too. Thanks, darling. Though this vote definitely goes against my moral principles, since it's a request from Baseball Raccoon. Alright, I'm totally on board with that. By the way, darling, Sparksicle isn't really a bad guy, you know. I can't be on board. I cannot be on board with that. This is the only thing you can't... Look, this is the one thing you can't get on board with?
Alright, I'm unfanning it. Sorry to say, little bro. If you're not a fan of Sparksy, you're not a fan of me. My hair won against my eyes. What are you even talking about? I have no clue what you mean. Vote for the nose. Who's tougher, hairpins or nail art? Which is more impressive, a bow or abs? Vote for eyeshadow. Vote for eyebrows. I'm the winner. They're the winners. They're all fighting each other. They're all attacking me. They're all inside me. I'm not inside them. I'm not there? No. This looks like a fucking... A Twitter account having a spasm, bro. What the fuck?
Ah, the phone's ringing. Looks like it's from Mr. Detective.
Sparksy, you did this, didn't you? That's terrifying.
Sparksicle doesn't know anything.
Alright, cut the act. I need both of you over here. The case is finally closed, and I need you two as witnesses.
I told you, I don't want to face off with the Millennium Killer.
Don't worry, you won't have the opportunity for a face-off anymore. I'll do my best to help out. Hope to see this story in Fluffy Across the Blue someday. Well, I just gotta say, bro, I'm gonna portray you as a smelly guy because you don't like Sparksy. Alright. That's just how it goes. That fight I had with Sparksy, it was just for the content. Just some streamer beef, now we're besties. Dude, you're in my way. Oh god. Hi. Damn, I wish that was me. What? Could this be the true form of the Millennium Killer? Wait, aren't those Miss Joy's eyes? In a way, I forgot what your voice was. In a way, Miss Joy's eyes are the only remaining true form of the Millennium Killer.
Right. Looks like Baby Joy's eyes won the Civil War in the end, as expected of Planarcadia's top heavyweight idol.
The Millennium Killer isn't Dr. Easel, but another doctor at the clinic named Bartoli Miranda. This is the diary we found during our search of Bartoli Miranda's house. This person's mind is twisted to a bone-chilling degree. Alright. Sentient beings have a pathological craving to be seen. It's not just the Imagine who live off attention. Carbon-based and silicon-based life forms are the same. They scream and shout when they're angry because they want to be seen. They sob quietly when they're sad because they want to be seen. They go on TV, star in movies, sing, debate, and govern, all because they want to be seen. I want to be seen too. But there's a fundamental difference between me and most people. Most people want to be seen, while I should be seen. The world ought to look toward people like me, not the fleeting idiots paraded across television screens. Back in 1986, when I was still a medical intern, I helped develop the Stonar Protocol for treating narrative structure fragility in Imagine. Newspapers hailed it as the greatest medical advancement of Planarcadia's second millennium. If you asked me, it should have been called the Bartoli Protocol. Stonar only reached his conclusions with my hints. And let's not forget, I was the one fetching coffee for the research team all those years. But I'm not gonna make things hard for Stonar. He was, after all, still someone worth noticing, just slightly below my level, that's all. Not that anyone cares about him. His later years were pretty bleak. Not that he was poor, he was actually quite wealthy. It's just that I've never seen such a shriveled plue. All Imagine who go unseen end up like that. I refuse to become like him. I will reclaim what's rightfully mine. I will take back my rightful place at the center of attention, from the hands of those fleeting fools. The medical training I originally received and Imagine cosmetic reconstruction are basically two entirely different disciplines. Fortunately, I am far more intelligent than the average person. I can master both. Actually need to head off for the night. I got an early 6.5 hour show and need to sleep. Have a good night. You too, man. Damn. Good luck. Good luck on your shift, man. Thanks for being here. Take care of yourself. Hope you feel better. Hope that headache goes away, or else I'm gonna punch it away. I want to make a tornado to suck it out of your head. Garbage relics. Let's fucking go. Yeah, take care, man. All right. Sleep well. Imagine cannot create imagine. That is an iron law established when the laughter created this world. As such, the so-called imagine cosmetic surgeons are already defying the natural law of the eon, establishing their own doctrine of creation. I can't create imagine out of thin air. Wish power can't flow out from my body and condense into another individual, but I can reforge the forms of other imagine, change the shape of a horn, alter lip color, add vivid patterns to skin, extend wings from the ribs. With such minute adjustments, I can bring forth magnificent miracles. Organs altered in this way are often unstable. Like balloons filled with air, their cores are hollow, unsupported by any narrative structure. In time, they'll inevitably wither and collapse. For example, I could extend a horn atop an orc's head, but without structural support, that horn would soon disappear, leaving behind nothing but a bold green forehead. But if that horn were to command the center of attention, wish power would gradually fill it, granting it a stable structure and permanently integrating it into the orc's physiology. It will no longer be a fragile shell. In theory, if I were to cultivate enough imagine components in this matter, allow them to become saturated with wish power, then strip them away and assemble them into a new individual, there would be no question that I would be defying the law that imagine cannot create imagine, thus creating an entirely new imagine. But there's a little value in doing so. It is far more worthwhile to transplant them all into myself. If I worked in a cosmetic surgery clinic, I would be forced to follow their schedules and operate on every fool who walked through the door. That would defeat the purpose. First, not every imagine can attract sufficient attention after surgery. Without it, the newly imaginated organ cannot be filled with wish power. Second, neither these people nor the parts they wish to alter necessarily share my textual lineage. Among imagine, only those with identical textual lineage can potentially fuse with one another. Isol's clinic proved to be an ideal workplace. He had no interest in imagine cosmetic procedures himself, and he turned a blind eye to my side hustle. This gave me the freedom to seek out my own clients, individuals prominent enough, but not too prominent, and compatible with my textual lineage. This is a long-term endeavor. One sows in spring and reaps in autumn, and now's the time to sow. My first crop has already taken the bait. A streamer named Embervox, a ploo who does beauty content, long languishing in obscurity, until I told her she needed more attractive lips. I did not deceive her. She truly did need them. I simply needed them more. Next, I need to plan ahead for the harvesting. I'm thinking, if I make a house call under the guise of a follow-up examination, that should lower their guard. When that time comes, I should... The rest of the text has been heavily redacted by the Department of Aberration Defense. It is presumed unsuitable for public disclosure. One question remains. When my entire body is covered with parts taken from another imagine, I will likewise require vast amounts of wish power to fully stabilize these structures and truly make them mine. So once all harvesting is complete, I will have no choice but to expose myself to the public eye. That may mean arrest or death. It does not matter. I am not particularly concerned with how long I live. In the modern age, everyone can get their 15 minutes of fame. I only want my 15 minutes. Ugh. Okay, well, this guy is definitely a fucking psycho, but I can, like, understand his motivation here. Because, yeah, I'd like my 15 minutes too. But more so, like, not to the general public. I just want, I just want the sparklers to think I'm cool, bro. I just want the 15 minutes of fame in my own, like, space, yeah. I don't need the world to know who I am. I just need the people that, like, I think, you know, that I need the people that I look up to think, to know who I am, you know? Type shit. Anyway.
According to the diary, she seems to have been performing illegal cosmetic surgeries on Imagine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm really not interested in any freaky life stories. Let's talk about Baby Joy's eyes instead.
Do these eyes still work?
Don't worry, I've checked. The eyes are fine. They haven't lost too much wish power. I'll keep them safe and return them to Miss Joy later. I have no idea what you guys did, but the components of the Millennium Killer started attacking each other. In the end, only Miss Joy's eyes survived. In all my years as a detective, I've rarely seen anything this bone-chilling. Though the Millennium Killer had it coming, you were absolutely brutal, Miss Sparksy. Well, as she should be. You know how much haters he has? How much he's mistreated? Seriously, what exactly did you guys do just now? Well, the victims simply took their revenge in their own hands.
Never mind, I didn't really want to know in the first place. Let's hurry back and return the eyes to Miss Joy. Who's messaging me? Now you're spamming with stickers? Okay, these are good stickers though. These are good stickers, I appreciate that. Electro Cryo Animo, much better elements for theater. Oh, nice. Ugh, I'm out of breath, man. All those paragraphs of text. Huh. I feel like this is about to finish though. Mr. Saraltham, Mr. Ashvale, Miss Sparksy, Miss Kuchiba. Everyone's here and I've got my eyes back. That means you successfully caught the Millennium Killer.
I wouldn't say we caught her. But in any case, she won't get another chance to harm anyone.
Thank you for saving me, and thank you for bringing justice to those innocent Imagine victims. Even if the culprit is brought to justice, the damage she caused cannot be erased. Many people have lost their families and friends, and many others have lost their idols. These wounds will take quite some time for everyone to heal, I'm afraid. Yes, Sparksy will always bring me hope and heal my wounds. My various mental wounds.
That's right. An idol's job is to bring hope. Leave this long-term mission to me and Joy.
Miss Joy, oh my god, you finally made it. I'm shitting. We knew you'd pull through. I really thought I'd never see you guys again. I missed you all so much. We missed you too, Miss Joy. Oh.
Maybe we can never stop evil from troubling kind people, but at least today, We saved a glimmer of hope. Oh my! Doing good deeds once in a while actually feels pretty nice. Maybe I should try it more often.
I know a good deed you could do for me, Sparksy. Just appear on my account. Multiple times.
Thank you all for your assistance. The Department of Aberration Defense has also provided you with bonuses in recognition of your outstanding contributions to the Millennium Killer case. Awesome! Getting paid for doing good deeds! I'm feeling even better now. However, Mr. Ashvale, Miss Sparksy, although it's a bit awkward to say this here, there's another matter I need your help with. Please come with me to the Department of Aberration Defense and assist us in completing the case report. Hold up. Why is it just the two of us? Doesn't Star Railtham have to be present? He's our main detective here. He is a foreign guest. Alright, fair enough. Hold up. I can play that game too. I can also act like I'm a foreign guest.
Yeah, just pretend you're Sparkle, huh?
No, you can't. Be a good sport and come help out with the Department of Aberration's Defense's work. I take it back. I'm never doing good deeds again.
Don't worry, Sparkle. The good deeds you do for me, I won't make you do paperwork. Absolutely not. Did I call her Sparkle or Sparksy? Same thing, bro. Looking back now, I really did crack a major case. In that case, aren't I making a name for myself in Plain Arcadia's criminal history? Hee hee. That came out wrong. I made myself sound like a criminal. Anyway, I took care of something major. How delightful. Love that for me. Okay. Let's go. Mission complete. That was a good-ass mission. Holy fuck. Honestly? Not bad. Not for dailies? Yeah, in a second. Let me just talk to Joy and her fans. Joy and her fans are caught up in their emotional reunion. Better not disturb them for now. Cool. Oh, man. I really hope... I know we, like, killed Sparksy in the story. But, I really hope she keeps appearing 4.1 onwards. I mean, she should, right? She's literally the face of Elation. It wouldn't make sense if she didn't. Again, I've been starving for more Sparkle content. I hope Sparkle appears too, actually. I wonder what the whole deal is with them, like, merging or whatever. Anyway. I suppose it's time for me to do my dailies. Shouldn't take long, it's literally just getting poopy relics. Yep, there it is. All 4 of these main missions. World quests, you could call them. All done. Very, very nice. What's my Jade count looking like? Okay, nice. Actually, before I do my dailies, I actually want to go to for Bobocom. Holy for Boli. because I don't really know how this works. I just want to see if I can get more levels. Whoa. There's lots of stuff going on here. Oh my god. Ugh. A meeting that transcends time. True happiness. Its name is love. Hashtag Furbo Expose. Hashtag Tearjerker. After tracking down the story, the Furbo team discovered that the ghost puppy named Rocket once had an owner when she was alive. The person who made a promise of kinship with her was none other than Miss Bequee. Wait, I forgot how I pronounced her name. A guest on Please Be Happy. Miss Bequee underwent a happiness enhancement surgery, but the post-op side effects caused her to forget all about her little pup Rocket. Now, as a ghost herself, Bequee has chosen to return to the sealed program recordings to find the puppy who waited for her all those years ago, and become family once more. It's love that brought them across time to reunite. I remember that quest. That was a nice little quest. I got lost for a little bit there, but I think it was because I was tired. But yeah, I think it was definitely better than the one I just did before, the one that I just did. I enjoyed it. Ugh, Please Be Happy was such a huge part of my childhood. Finding out about all this? Talk about shattering those rose-tinted memories. The show might be fake, but Bequee and Rocket's happiness is real, and that's all that matters. This is too much. Puppy lovers can't handle this. If by puppy you mean the security bureau's woofay. Woofay? Talk about rose-tinted glasses. Woof, woof, woof. I also did my part with the left side swim. Woof, woof. What's going on here? Sorry, my dog stepped on the keyboard. Live, love, Asta? What? Is that Asta typing that? Am I a god? I can be Miss Bequee's family too. What are you, a dog? Okay. You really want to get Varka's weapon? Oh. I kind of want to too, but... it is what it is. A two-way redemption between artist and art. Resurrected Chersky. Hashtag Arcadia News. Hashtag The Labyrinth Game. Hashtag The Mercator Files. Beep boop, and a twist that'll blow your mind. The genius comic artist Chersky, who was declared deceased 15 years ago, has come back to life. Word on the street is that Chersky will make a comeback with their new work, The Mercator Files. All subsequent business dealings and public relations will be handled by Miss Chair. Folks, isn't this resurrection basically a two-way redemption arc for both creator and creation? Did you watch an ad to revive? Oh my god, bro. This is ridiculous. I bought a whole box of comic. My son devoured them, said they're amazing, so where's part 2? Kids these days would read way too many comics. Why don't they read some financial news instead? Kids these days read way too much financial news. A comic book or two wouldn't hurt, you know. Probably just hype. I remember someone else claimed they died before, then later were like, nah, I'm good. Death is no joke. Sunday! Agreed, let's not chalk everything up to hype. What the fu- Who invited you? What the fuck is your icon? Can you see that? His icon is like a calendar that says sun on it, with wings and a halo. Hey, cut it out, you guys. Oh wait, nobody's fighting anymore. Next is one. I'm all good. There's a Mercator sequel? I'm so in. Crazy. That's because that's exactly what his PFP is. Stupid as fuck. Oh, here we go with this fucking loser. That frantic dash through the streets was Sapone's final dance. Hashtag for Bobo Big Scoop. After a thorough investigation, the Furbo team has uncovered that those clone Imagines spotted on the streets lately are named Sapone, and they've been searching for their creator, a Department of Aberration Defense employee named Soren. Created as Soren's perfect girlfriend, she once lacked a sense of self, broken heart. But after learning that 30 Sapones had been created and discarded by Soren, she just wanted to see him one last time and give him a piece of her mind. Rumor has it Sapone fulfilled her wish and vanished like a falling leaf. Wait, isn't that my coworker? The one who's always bossing people around at work? How does a guy like that have a girlfriend? Didn't he make her himself? You didn't even bother reading the post, did you? Sounds wild, but in plain Arcadia? That's pretty much par for the course. I want a perfect girlfriend too. Dream on. With words straight from the heart like that, Soren must be real touched, huh? Shh, don't overthink it. Blurry QR code material +1. Okay. Hope that fucker got what he deserved. Alright. Not gonna lie, I wish this was my POV. TBH. Yeah. Official statement. Millennium Killer takes own life out of guilt. Hashtag Furbo Expose. A spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the identity of the deceased individual discovered earlier today in Duomension City. The victim has been identified as the Millennium Killer. Real name Bartoli Miranda. Age 36. A doctor from Duomension City who was responsible for 18 murder cases in Plain Arcadia this year. The Department of Aberration Defense has preliminarily determined this to be a case of suicide driven by guilt. Further investigation into the case is ongoing. Guess who's responsible for that? Hands on hips. She literally spelled it out. This fucking stupid ass. I'm trying not to get my controller fall. Pose. Get the fuck out of here. Never change avatar till Sparksy stops streaming forever. Not you, anyway. Alright, haters, give it a rest. It's one thing to throw shade on a regular day, but Sparksy just took down a major threat to Duomension City, and you're still gonna troll? Okay, credit where credit is due. Our Lady and Savior Sparksy is amazing. Taking down the Millennium Killer with such a clever plan. Even the haters have nothing to say. Triple thumbs up emoji. Yeah, I'm sure you genuinely meant that. Aw, thanks babe, love you too, I knew you couldn't resist me. Okay. I got some insider info, and all I can say is that move from Sparksy was seriously impressive. Both clever and ruthless. Almost makes me want to go from casual observer to full-on fan. +1, +1, +1, +1, -1. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Who invited you? Speaking of who invited you. Okay. What does Sunday have to say? That's a good thing, but it'd be even better if we could bring the Millennium Killer to justice. Hey, they're all here. Exactly, after causing so much havoc, taking the easy way out with suicide is hardly justice, says March. And then Daniel says, considering it was the great Miss Sparksy who got involved, we should count our blessings that the whole thing didn't blow up into an even bigger mess. It's a cause for celebration, really. Hey, Dragon Young, quit being so passive-aggressive. Yeah, Daniel, hey. We're homies, bro. Don't switch up on my goat Sparksy like that. What the hell? A Furbo photo that's worth the labor at the Black Cat Instacam. Hashtag Arcadia News, hashtag My Life in Pictures. Has anyone noticed those instant cameras popping up around the streets? You can snap pics of yourself and other people inside. Plus, each camera has its own unique photo theme. Capture not just your own life moments, but others too. Come give it a try, everyone. Alright, I got it. Now delete the post. If too many people find out, I'll be stuck waiting in line. Why is the Furbo giving birth to a photo? What the fuck? Guess what I saw? Mr. Yang from the Fluffy is teaching Woof Woof Don and March Bunny. No Star Railtham? Is it because he doesn't go to school? He seems to be that famous PhD from Paperfold University. Bro, dropping culture like that? Mad respect. Does anyone even care about my credentials? I care. What's it like to be scared by a delivery person? Hashtag exclusive interview. Even to this day, phone booths can still be spotted all over the streets of Planet Arcadia, and you can even occasionally hear ringing coming from them. You read that right. This reporter followed up on a tip from an enthusiastic reader and went to investigate in person, only to get quite the fright from Miss Mary herself. Many thanks to @MaryExpressMary for accepting our interview. Hehe, and don't forget to follow Mary Express's livestream. There are creepypasta every single day. Marco scared the shit out of you? How? A jump scare delivery service? That's fascinating. How scary could a story be? Why don't you tell us one right now? Well, I live alone, and I found a photo of myself sleeping on my phone. Does that count? Ah! Why is March streaming? Account deleted. I used your service without knowing what I was getting into. Now you owe me a new pair of pants. Damn, bro pissed himself? That's crazy. Yo, Zay, what's up? Good morning, good morning. How you doing? Came out of the artifact domain and he's just standing there. I'm like, good. If you spot a wild Furbo, please contact Furbobo Weekly Magazine. Hashtag working Furbo. Hashtag runaway Furbos. If you spot any wild Furbos roaming the streets, they're employees playing hooky from Furbobo Weekly Magazine. Tap contact us on the Furbobocom homepage and help us catch these truant Furbs. You'll be rewarded with a Furbobocom SVIP trial membership card. You just woke up so you don't know? That's fair. Come on, let's go home. But what if it really is wild? Lost cats, divine guidance. I'm the one you seek. Specializing in the minor sexagenary time extension algorithms for item recovery. Rates 2,800 credits if missing within 24 hours, and 4,800 credits if missing between 24 hours and 48 hours. From what I've seen, the furbos who skip work and the ones who actually show up are pretty much equally productive. Damn, don't roast them like that. Is that Asheville? Are you observing me or something? So what's the point of a FurboboCom membership anyway? Ad-free browsing? These days, ads are baked right into the content. Members and non-members alike gotta sit through them. Here to support, I'm all for it. Here to support, I'm all for it. Here to suffrage, I'm all for it. Someone saved Mr. Yang's autocorrect. Someone saved Mr. Yang's autocorrect? Oh, is that him? Babe, the express cruise got your back. You are back for live. There's lots of things wrong. Lots of things wrong with what you just said. Alright. Looks like that's everything. Alright. Got a lot of levels from that. I suppose I can just claim them, right? Don't see an issue with that. What do I get? Oh, this is the thing that lets me find the treasures on the map, I see. I'm so close. I'm so close to 100k. Jet. Oh, look at that. An elation light cone. Got some of whatever this is. Oh, can I get more stuff from this? Any new hot topics? Everyone on Planet Arcadia is checking them out. We can't fall behind. Oh, this is like telling me about all this stuff. I see. And I can look at it through here to find it easier. Okay. Alright. Great Raccoon, besides me and Paraprince, you haven't really met the rest of Furbobo Weekly staff, right? A lot of Furbos have been dying to meet their new boss. I'll add you to the work group chat right now and introduce you properly. Make Furbobo Weekly great again? I do not. Why is that your catchphrase, bro? All hail the president. Wow. It's America for real. Aren't we in Japan though? Hey, a new Furbo is here. New Furb's gotta drop a selfie. Should I drop a pic? At everyone, the new president's here. A huge welcome to our president. With the red-hot superstar baseball raccoon as our president, for Bobo Weekly is finally gonna make it big. Oh no, I'm so sorry, it's the president. All hail the president, all hail the president. At Furblix, where's your greeting? Furblix kept spamming earlier, so I muted them. Can't believe I didn't recognize the president. These Furbies of mine must be going blind. As punishment, I'll post a selfie. Why is that a punishment? Ooh, I'm sending over a glam pic too. Great Raccoon, why don't you share a photo too so everyone can get to know you better? Alright. Oh man, I'm going in between quirky, playful, or mysterious, enigmatic. Let's do quirky, playful. Oh, but what if mysterious, enigmatic is like whack as fuck? You know? I'll do quirky. Oh! Banger! No regrets. Fuck yeah. Yo, that's my old profile picture on this game. That's the first one I used. Before I became extremely sparkle-pilled. Wow, the president looks so mysterious and unpredictable. He's got even more faces than me, the thousand-faced Julian. Nyaha, I nearly laughed myself to death. Our esteemed president truly understands elation. Oh wait, am I late? I just saw this. Is this the new boss? Are we finally getting a new boss? I knew it. For Bobocom, without someone calling the shots, we were going nowhere. Having a leader now is absolutely fantastic. I like the way you type, bro. Boss, how's your day been? Everything going smoothly? Did you have breakfast, lunch, dinner, midnight snack, coffee? If there's anything you need help with, just let me know anytime. Furblix is always here to help you out. Huh. Furblix sent 99 plus images in a row. The system has automatically collapsed them. Then it gets muted. Sorry, Great Raccoon. I muted them again. They were just spamming way too much. That's amazing. I love that they never let go of that stupid freaking shitty drawing of the Trailblazer. Boss, first thing in the morning, Furblitzer got into an argument with someone right outside the magazine office. No idea what it was about. Come on, let's go check it out. On my way. Oh, deadass, they're kidnapping me? That's slander, for real! For Bobo Weekly would never work with some shady bootleg author. Our legal department has already secured the evidence. Watch it, or we'll sue you for defamation, for real. So when did we even have a legal department? You better watch yourself, our boss is rich and powerful. In Dual Mention City, the traffic stops for them whenever they cross the road. So tell me, are you scared? Yeah, that's true. What are you blabbering on about? If you won't let me in, then bring your president out here and let me settle this face to face. Excuse me, I am the president. Who's barking? He's the one barking, boss.
Huh, you're the president? I thought the head of a Furbo magazine would be a Furbo too. Turns out you're human. Great, that makes things easier. I'm Fincher, licensed IP agent with an IPC publishing subsidiary under Perlux Entertainment. I'm responsible for the IP management of Fluffy Across the Blue. May I ask if Custom Name 3 is a forum operated under your organization?
That's right.
Then let me ask you this. Those posts on the Custom Name 3 forum infringe on our licensed IP. Did you seriously not review them at all?
I don't know what I'm doing, bruh.
I see. Then I'm not surprised at all that this happened. Now please bring up your Custom Name 3 forum and take a look at that outrageously popular post. A blatant bootleg of Fluffy Across the Blue. Do you really think this is acceptable?
This might just be turning into a migraine because I'm feeling sick now. Oh, I'm sorry. Freak. What is this? Classes have commenced at the Graphia Academy, but... Am I reading this from left to right or right to left? I think left to right. Yeah. Ouch! Who hit me? It's him. Infamous Super Senior Scott of fucking course. That's you, though. Life at Graphia Academy is wonderful. Everyone follows the rules, respects each other, and looks out for their fellow students. Dean Cottontail. Sick mushroom. Woof Woof Don, this is the class you'll be transferring into. A new transfer student from the Zhanzhou. Is it too late to drop out? In the end, they spent a wonderful year together at Graphia Academy. Eehee. Wow. Amazing. I'm a big fan of the mushroom. Can you guess why? Hashtag Fluffy Across the Blue. Today's update, Fluffy Across the Blue special skit, A Day at Graphia Academy, is now available. Stay tuned for more regular updates here. Dude, you're taking this plagiarism thing way too far. Is this a knockoff account of Blurry QR Code? Reported. This is my first time seeing my benefactor in this form. So fluffy and adorable. Oh, it's Ting Yun. No wonder everyone at Planarcadia loves them. Nice try copying the art style, but it's obviously a knockoff. Even if I were dead and nailed in a coffin, I'd still recognize this as an original piece by the legendary Miss Blurry QR Cult. Only fake fans wouldn't recognize Miss Blurry's own work. You're the fake fan! I'll bet 100,000 Wish Bay this is totally a Blurry QR Cult. Miss Blurry QR Cult. It is like Miss Blurry QR Cult, right? Is this your alt account, ma'am? Why are you drawing these little comics here instead of updating the main story? But I love it. I love it so much. March Bunny and Baseball Raccoon are so adorable, oh my gosh. And transfer student Woof Woof Don from the Zhanzhou. Why wasn't I in their class when I was in school? If you like it, show us some love. OMG, the master replied to me. I got noticed by Miss Blurry QR Cult. This post is on fire. Everyone, watch out for the flames. Damn. The uploader ID is HD Bar Cult? What does that even mean? Probably short for I'm a bootleg account of Blurry QR Cult. Please notice me. Yeah, isn't this basically the original? Wrong. I've read every single chapter drawn by Blurry. This is just an extremely accurate style imitation. Drats, what devilishly skilled knockoff. Actually, if we could poach them and have them
ghost draw for Blurry, maybe it's not unforgivable. Maybe you might be worth negotiating with for Bobo weekly. Just a reminder to do your dailies. I know. Once I finish with this. Is there a chance this is actually Blurry's alt account? Wait, don't you work for the IP? Why not just ask Blurry directly? There's no need to bother our distinguished author for such a trivial issue. If this really was drawn by the author herself, I'll eat my keyboard right in front of all of you. If I say I know Blurry's second best, no one dares claim first. This HD bot cult is definitely a plagiarist. If it's a plagiarist, I'll eat it. How about that? Hehe, looks like this keyboard's just made it into Plain Arcadia's must-eat list. Never mind that for now. Why can't you just call them for real? I do have Blurry's private contact, but the editorial department drilled it into me. Unless we're printing tomorrow and the world is on fire, do not call the author. Whatever, gotta protect our copyright. Gotta go all in. Mr. Fincher takes out his phone and dials Blurry QR Cult's phone. Dude. What the fuck? Who's this? I'm the new president for Bobocom. Oh my, it's you! Blurry, our great author, this is srcibe. There's a knockoff account posting bootleg comics that plagiarize your work on the forum run by his magazine. srcibe, you read the whole thing, right? What do you think of this special skit? I love it. Such a sweet answer. Makes me happy enough to draw 5 more cents worth. Blurry, don't you worry about suing this shady tabloid. Parallax Entertainment has plenty of legal weapons at our disposal. Sue? That account is me. What? That's you? Then don't blame me for what I'm about to do. I'm taking you to court. My contract with Parallax Entertainment only covers the main Fluffy Across the Blue comic. Nobody said the special skit needed approval, right? You really are the master of finding loopholes, Blurry. I'm impressed. But you, Mr. Fincher, how did you fail to recognize that srcibe is the baseball raccoon? Have you actually read Fluffy Across the Blue? Miss, it's not what you think. Mr. Fincher, I'm considering switching agents. May I ask if your company has suitable candidates? Yes, make him pay. And dock it from Mr. Fincher's bonus too. Yo, damn, they killed off Scott so we could get Scott number 2. That's crazy. Just kidding. I'll draw a few more chapters for you guys. You won't lose out. Well then, see ya, srcibe. Look forward to my next update, okay? Bye now. I feel like I've met Blurry before, but I don't think I've interviewed this author. Am I imagining things? This. The keyboard's ready. Which key do you want to try first, for real? I'm not eating anything. I'm just lamenting. I used to love comics. Ever since becoming an agent, it's been nothing but work. I can't even enjoy the medium anymore. I couldn't even recognize the baseball raccoon, my favorite character. See you later, srcibe. I'll make sure to pre-read the baseball raccoon's chapters properly. You want to pull for Alice? You love her? Wonder when they'll make it playable. It's time to stretch. Legs, bro. Wonder, do I still have time to do another? Let me just do my dailies real quick. Get it out of the way. Who's the best Elation Paths Rider? She's right here. Any more questions? I can show you the best Elation Paths Rider.
That's it?
What has it been? Oh, 7 hours. Wow. You just hit it. That's pretty nice.
Wonder where I made it this time.
The jade count looking like now. Dude, I'm so close to 100k. Fuck, I kind of want to go until I get 100k.
Is there anything you need help with?
Alright, bought the snacks. Now it's time for relics. My favorite part. My inventory might be full though. Oh wait, Sunday. Not Tribby.
I feel that your path forward is no longer burdened by the weight of the past.
This game hates me. Does it really? Gosh, it doesn't feel like it. I know, right? That's exactly how I felt yesterday. And now it feels like it again. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. I don't need all this trash. Bully for bully, bro. Alright, that's 24. I need to free up more space. Let's just go down until I get to these over here. Because they do not need to be here. Oh, where are these here? Why not? Alright. Oh man. Alright. Get Sunday out.
I feel that your path forward is no longer.
Have you done HI3? Yeah, I did it before the stream. So I'm good.
Can you find the answer?
Well, this is running actually. I'm gonna get up real quick.
Soaring above the land.
Just cool down a little.
This is permanent. Mountains roll, dragons rise.
Feeling spiffy?
For tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Sun tear the sky. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Is that all? Branded with strife. Quench the flames with blood. Remember agony. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Branded with strife. Tear the sky! Quench the flames of blood! Is that all? Is that all? Her agony! All stars burn to ash! Future will come!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Tomorrow! Future will come! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me! Hail the new dawn! Quench the flames of blood! Branded with strife!
Guess who's back? Back again. Alright. Guess who else is back? Shitty artifacts and relics, whatever. Same thing. I sure hope I don't get trash. Wow, attack my ass. Oh wow. It's all garbage? Always has been. Speed and crit damage? No way, but it's fucking attack. An attack tutu. Not gonna do anything for me. Ugh. Defense. Effects hit rate. And it was all terrible. Now we're going for the Yao Guang pieces. Where's the speed at? Oh, wow. That would be pretty fucking great as a Sparksy piece. Ah, but let's put it on the other set instead. You can steal Varka's cash, what the hell? Thank you, by the way. Dude, I fucking hate this game, bro. What do you mean full stats with attack and double crit, man? Attack percent. I hate it here. I don't even want to get rid of it. When I see pieces like that, it just pisses me off. Like, look at this, bro. Flat attack. It could have been attack percent. Huh. Alright, attack boots. Where's the speed? Where's the speed at? There's no speed. Speed, please, I need this! My mom's kinda homeless! Alright. Time to claim the dailies. Boop boop boop. Womp. There we go. Daily's done. My battle pass. Okay, you know what? I don't think any difference is gonna be here besides like the event stuff, probably. Yeah, event stuff. Because the I already cleared the use the power stuff because I used like a lot. I used a lot of power to do relic farming. Alright. I think that's everything accounted for. So I'm going back to playing Arcadia. And what am I gonna do? Actually, wait, I'm going to the Express first because I want to check. I want to check. I've never been in here. while we're actually in playing Arcadia. That's kind of sick. It's a subway station. I know. It's really cool. Alright. I'm just interested to see what these songs are. Fuck yeah. Oh, I see. This is one of the battle themes. Cool. I just wish they had like a shuffle playlist or something. I think I've already said this exact same thing actually. Still, they should definitely add that. Are the event on your main, but you're not gonna do the mini games. Your head hurts so bad. I'm sorry. Hope you feel better soon. What's up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right? That's the name of the basic battle song. Okay. About game time. Dance under the moonlight. Okay. How do I get this the silly Sparksy song? With like happy birthday to you. I don't know. Whatever. Hey look! They're both in the same car. This is what I'm gonna try to do actually for my polls, is try to get them in the same car. I think it refreshes when you leave the express. I think. So I'll just re-roll that. We get maximum luck. There isn't a 29th this year, so happy birthday, Benny. Wow, happy birthday, Bennett. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I gotta listen to the song. That's the only reason I haven't gone back to the planet yet.
Nice. Nice.
Fuck yeah. Love it. Alright, what's the plan now? Well, I'm gonna try to... I should go to the tavern. I'm gonna try to go back to the Forbobo.
Dreamed of a stellar jade. A huge stellar jade.
So I don't know. Like, why does it... When I go here... Which really adds to the song, yeah. Why does it when I go to this, right? And I pick this out to get this completed, right? It takes me here. What does this mean? What did they mean? I got no clue. That's probably something I can figure out on my own. What I want to check out now is to go back to the Forbobo.com. Check out some of these hot topics, or press the wrong button first. I want to investigate these. Beep boop, Great Raccoon, have you tried the ultra hard challenge game Star Rabbit, sponsored by the Moonlol? Talk about deep pockets. The Moonlol folks went so far as to commission a custom game console just for this game, so everyone could play for free. Sigh, if only our magazine company had this kind of money to burn. Interesting.
Wonder where I need it this time.
Let's take a look at this thing. Welcome to Star Rabbit. Star Rabbit is an ultra-challenging obstacle course sponsored by the Moonlols. You can lower the difficulty by finding other rabbits nearby, making it easier to breeze through the levels. Let's do it. You can do it. There's a Star Rabbit game console in every area. The homepage of the console will display its serial number, the player's nickname, and their best score. Star Rabbit has 2 game modes. At first you can only select Hell mode. Oh. But once you've collected the nearby nameless Wispay, you can unlock Cheat mode. Each Star Rabbit game console has 3 challenge goals. Complete these goals to obtain corresponding rewards. Selecting Cheat mode will lower the difficulty of the challenge goals to cheat difficulty, making them easier to achieve. Press the button at the finish line in Hell mode to record your challenge results. The results will be displayed by default on the Friends leaderboard, but players who wish to hide them can toggle this off. Okay. That's incredible. You know, this is like crazy fucking nostalgia for me right now because I'm a Game Boy Advance boy, you know? I'm a Game Boy boy, you know? Like, this is my era right now. They even got the crusty ass graphics? No way! Alright. Reach the finish line in 60 seconds, died fewer than 7 times. What is this? reach the finish line in 999 seconds, die fewer than 999 times. Oh. Okay. I can totally do this. Alright. Where am I going here? Oh. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, this shit's actually hard. What if I try to go over? Maybe that's a better plan. That wasn't bad at the game. I'm sick with it! Yo! I did it. First try. That was cool. Finally off the floor, let's go! Ugh. It's crazy because I just don't want to stop, you know? Alright, I keep forgetting I can access for Bobocom from this menu. I'm over here trying to find it in the events tab. Whoa! What's going on, bro? Alright. Yeah, this is really cool. Like, they actually show you these hidden little quests here that you wouldn't normally just have to, like, look for yourself. President, we found a really weird door over here. Alright. I'm on my way. There's a scent of juicy scoop hiding around here. Oh. Okay. I've seen doors like this just being here for no reason. What do they mean? This is a door. This is a door stating the obvious. Here's the problem. There's only one door here. Or rather, only one door remains with both sides of it completely visible. So what exactly is it for? Perhaps there's no need to overthink it. A door is a passage when it's open. It's a barrier when it's shut. Right now, all you have to do is open it and walk through. Then you'll know where exactly it leads and where it keeps you from. Oh, wow, hi. An ominous vortex. Perhaps you've seen a blue cat-shaped robot in possession of a similar door. The only difference is, it knows where it's going, but you don't. But what's the worst that could happen? It's not like you're gonna get kidnapped, are you? Go for it. Yo, Elio mention? What the hell? Hey, wake up. You've been kidnapped. Oh shit, I'm cooked. Hi. Are you a fool? Why am I on a green toilet? And why is it like that specific, like, Mario pipe type of green? Let me me take a closer look. Hey, isn't this Star Railtham, the talk of the town among the fools? Why did you walk right through that door? Yeah, I came here to see you, bro. My homie. Really? I'm so happy. I can't believe that's the reason. But you don't even know who I am. To you, I'm just an unfamiliar voice. I am the door maker, and this is the collection room of the tavern. The door you just passed through is also one of the pieces in this collection. A door crafted by my own hands. What? Aha's Anywhere Door. A door for short. A door is built on pseudoscience. You could say it works through the wormholes, quantum tunneling, or space-time warping, but we prefer to call it the power of Aha. A door's appearance could be a wardrobe or a rabbit hole, but thankfully, all these doors are still free of makeup. Doormaker. That's right, that's my alias. If different fools in the tavern can traverse different planes freely thanks to a door. And door makers are the ones responsible for creating, managing, and maintaining these doors. So why'd you kidnap me? I was just kidding. You weren't kidnapped. You were just sitting comfortably on the toilet. Don't worry, the folks at the tavern told me you're no threat. In fact, they said you're a good friend of the tavern. As for me, I just wanted to check in on the status of the door before you leave. We briefly exchange information about the door. Not your back massager. Let's go. Love it. Not long ago, some meddlesome fool opened all the low-quality doors in the collection room, only for them to be shut again by another meddler on the same side, or meddler on the other side. Just like that, these doors escaped from the tavern. And this door beside you, or before you, I built it specifically to retrieve those half-baked doors. Today, it finally succeeded in intercepting someone passing through. As a token of gratitude, you're now granted permission to use this A-door. If you encounter a door during your journey, please go through it directly. This way I can pinpoint the coordinates on both sides of the door and complete its location mapping. You're planning to retrieve these doors? Nah, just leave them outside. They're a hassle to retrieve anyway. A little chaos in the world is no big deal. As long as all the doors are retrieved before the World Destroyer arrives, it should be fine. No need. These doors will keep across records. As long as they've been opened again, we can track them. I don't work for free. Of course, you won't be taking these risks for nothing. If our locating work goes smoothly, you'll get your remuneration. Come back once you've found enough. I'll be right behind this door.
Isn't that a legend?
This is an A door. Knock knock. Alright.
The collection room. Isn't that a legend?
What are my polls looking like? I'm so close, I'm so close. I think I'll end once I hit 100k. I'll think about doing another stream to clean up exploration.
Were you shocked
But honestly,
just now?
I don't know. I'm tired. No, I'm not calling it yet until I get 100k Jade. It shouldn't be too hard. Not much else I need to do to get there. Stay away from the ghost stores. Hashtag Furbo Expose. Hashtag Arcadia News. Recently, isolated doors have been appearing out of thin air throughout Plain Arcadia, just standing there on the side of the road. The fool from the tavern has already claimed responsibility for this event, stating that the doors generally won't cause harm to users under normal circumstances. For the sake of public safety, please remain vigilant. Do not open the doors out of curiosity. Let's go. I heard there are 6 gates in Dual Mention City. There's no such thing as the 6 Gates Bureau. This has been identified as an online rumor, so netizens are advised to stay vigilant. If anyone encounters a similar situation, please notify us promptly. Why not retrofit it for public transit? I'm so sick of cramming onto the train for work every single day. You got an anywhere door and all you want to use it for is commuting to work? You tell me to stay away and think I'll just obey? Who do you think you are? You've got a point, but without curiosity, what separates us from animals? Who says animals aren't curious? Woof. Talk about perfect timing. If anyone's looking for their loyal lapdogs, they're all waiting in the comment section. Oh my, someone made the papers. At gatekeeper, not door guard. So what? Yeah. Off really quick. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, I'm good. So much work to do. We need to hire new staff. I've got everything prepped and ready to go, just waiting for you, President. I'm free. Great news, boss! Furbobo Weekly is doing better and better. But it's just us few Furbos, you know? We really can't keep up with all this work anymore. Time to shut this place down for good. What? No, no, no. What I mean is we should expand the team and hire new staff, you know? So here's the thing. HR for Bobo Weekly has been absolutely flooded with resumes lately. Our mailbox is practically bursting at the seams, you know? So here's what we're thinking. We host a recruitment fair and you, our esteemed boss, to grace us with your presence to interview some promising candidates. What do you say? Yeah, I'm the boss. Then this little Furbo will get started on organizing the job fair. I'll coordinate schedules with the candidates, so please wait around for Quint, esteemed boss. Sometime later, the recruitment fair begins scheduled. Just settle into the boss's chair, ready to tackle today's lineup of interviews. Excellent, excellent. The candidates are all waiting outside. Boss, why don't you decide the interview order? Number 3. Candidate number 3 is... Oh, candidate number 3 actually has 2 contenders. The brothers Bruce Furley and Tiger Furley. We eat very little. Damn. But there's so much work. Got frickin' Timmy and Tommy from Animal Crossing. Guaranteed to leave you totally satisfied, boss. Refund if not satisfied. Bruce and Tiger Furley, the Furley brothers. Bruce Furley. Oh, like Bruce Lee, okay. Since childhood, he's been well versed in the Furbo family code, military tactics, and cosmic philosophy, developing his own unique perspectives. He keeps a strict sleep schedule, early to bed, early to rise. He also writes every single day without fail. Together with Tiger Furley, he's quite a celebrity in the Furbo world. Tiger Furley, Bruce Furley's younger brother, graduated from FurBest Educational Institute. Work experience, 10 years of results.exe. My strengths, unfamiliar with labor laws. Can work overtime and crash at the office. Number 2, highly stable, unwilling to job hop. Can stick around until the company goes under. Number 3, puts the company as the top priority, self-interest is as the low priority. Doesn't care about salary, only focusing on career development. Number 4, on call 24/7, ready to solve problems anywhere, anytime. Immediate response for any issue. 5, can serve tea and pour water, flatter and bootlick. Can also learn to do backflips. Okay. Wow. I gotta say, the moment you whip out that resume of yours, everyone in Planet Arcadia is gonna be out of a job. All done reading, boss. Any questions for me? Are you two actual brothers? Yep, Red and Blue have always been besties, born from the same Furbo mama. That's our personality quirk. Pretty cool, eh? Because we like talking this way. Wanna know why? What's your expected range? Salary? We're not picky. Show us the money and we'll get it done. But we've been together since birth, so say the conjoined Furbos. So when we job hunt, we hunt for the same job. Hey. Hehe, I get it. That whole 24/7 thing is just you two splitting shifts, aren't ya? Two Furbos out grinding one of us? That's just straight up dirty, you know? You're right, but there's much more to it. The two of us together only costs one salary. Can the boss really afford to pass up such an excellent Furbo talent? Miss a Furbo by an inch, lose a fortune in fur. What? This is a total finisher. Boss, you decide. I'm fresh out of ideas, you know. Hired on the spot, triple exclamation point. You didn't exactly give me a choice to refuse, did you? I'll have Furbolitzer set up your workspace right away. From now on, your resident reporters for Furbo Weekly. Holy Furboli. Bruce Furley and Tiger Furley happily settle into their new workspace. Now then, boss, please select the next candidate. Number 2. What the hell? Candidate number 2 is the detective next door. What's going on? You're switching careers to journalism? Switching careers is too late for me, but I have no idea why my resume ended up with you guys. I get it now. It's because our two offices are way too close together, you know. When I was printing resumes, I accidentally grabbed the detective's documents along with them. Name, Asheville. Work experience. Cracked over 10 major criminal cases. Familiar with at least 50 locked room setups. 3. Does not take infidelity investigation gigs. Likes rational thinking, dislikes common sense, useless knowledge, professional skills, criminal psychology, tracking and counter tracking, logic interference, suspect profiling. Collaboration style lone wolf. Detectives need to submit resumes too. Of course, first off, work doesn't come knocking if you spend all day lying around. Second, I'm a man with a family. I've got mouths to feed at home. Really? I thought business was booming even when you were napping in that freezer. Half the folks who come to our magazine office looking for someone are looking for you, you know? Alright. Any other questions? Looks like this was just a misunderstanding. If there's nothing else, I'm going back to catch up on sleep. Wait, hold on. I've got a question. Yeah. The freezer's running 24/7. Do you have any idea how expensive the electricity is? Ugh, capitalism, I knew it. The second someone becomes the boss, their heart turns cold. Tell you what, once this month's detective commission fee comes in, you can take it out of that. If it's still not enough, I'll pay you for the rest next month. So you're telling me you never paid rent before I showed up? No wonder the magazine was about to go under. Yeah. Wait, you're seriously planning to hire me? For the sake of Bobo Weekly sales, we could open a dedicated crime buster column and have him write the content. I bet our subscription numbers would absolutely skyrocket. But I heard wherever the detective is, a murder happens. I'm kind of nervous about hiring him, you know. Here's a spooky story for you. Even if you don't hire me, this is still where I'll be hanging around. I know, I've seen tons of work numbers that start with, "My husband's cheating on me." A true detective has a nose for crime. You gotta learn to sniff out which cases aren't worth your time. The narrator says our dear detective met plenty of lovely ladies through this gig. But once they saw him in person, they stopped trying to scam him and tried playing the cheating wife instead, you know? A true Furbo should know some things should never be said out loud. So, no more questions then. Boss, what's your hiring inclination toward Mr. Asheville? You're hired. Just kidding, but am I seriously thinking about asking you to write for the Crime Buster column? Haha, once I've cracked the biggest case of my life, then we can talk about working together. Asheville dusts off his sleeves and drifts away. Now then, boss, please select the next candidate. Number 1. Who are you? Purple girl. Your massage has come to an end. Oh no. Damn it. Ugh. Candidate number 1 is an orc named May Lady Luck Smile today. Here's her resume for your review, boss. Name, May Lady Luck Smile today. Work experience. Or work experience. I love your hair salon, 3 months. Dreamless coffee, 4 months. Tasty supermarket, 2 months. Orc perfected group, live stream. 1 year, 2 months. Unemployed, 4 months. Wall climbing athlete since birth. Special skills. Performing arts. Leads customers in singing the birthday song at Dreamless Coffee for celebrations. Actively engaged in charity work. Diligently feeding chickens in Orkdu Valley every day. Meticulously refined customer service scripts. Skillfully using diverse terms of endearment like babe, sweetie, hun, and dear, achieving a 100% customer satisfaction rating in group livestream sessions. Yeah. What's your real name? You're a bit behind the times, sweetie. Hardly anyone uses their real name anymore. That's my handle. I'd say for Boba Weekly needs someone with exactly my talents. Wouldn't you agree, boss? You're impressive, but I still need to test you on a few specialized areas. Ugh, I'm so tired. How's your photography? Very good! I totally know my best angles for selfies. I've had professional training for this. Uh-oh. I'm suddenly getting dizzy. This is bad, for real. Of course, I once entered Q4 sales plan .docx for a cafe, and the manager told me to convert it into a compatible word processing format. So I paid out of pocket for a file converter premium. Whoa, hold on. Does either you or the manager even know how to use Word? Scripts? Isn't that what the writing team is for? When I do group streams, I just read whatever script they had on me, pretty much. Wait, hold on. I think you've got the wrong idea about what we do here. Boss, what do you think about this Miss Orc? Yeah. Perfect, you fit our talent gap to a T. Go find for Blitzer to sign your employment contract. From now on, you'll be an investigative reporter stationed in Jewel Mansion City. It was this easy? Boss, you're the best. Oh, woe is me. Someone please come cover this little Furbo's shift. I have a bad feeling our magazine's about to go under, you know? The orc humans. The orc hums a cheerful tune as she clutches her job offer and happily walks away. Whoa, this recruitment fair turned out to be quite the harvest after all. The magazine's doing better and better. Since we're expanding our space for the new hires, might as well give the office area a proper makeover and upgrade while we're at it, you know? Oh, goodness, man. Yeah, one click level up. That's a raccoon creature, so cute. Yeah, I agree. And then to celebrate our new hire joining the team, boss, why don't you take a look? Yeah. Let's go. Time to hit up the priciest spot in Dovebrook District. Roger, roger. When it's time to clock out, this little Furbo will call a van and haul us all out together. Alright. I'm like trying so hard to survive right now. You need something to wake you up? No, not necessarily. I think, actually, you know what would help me? Playing some games. Need some engagement, you know? Welcome to Star Rabbit. Alright. You can do it. Lock in. Alright, reach the finish line in 60 seconds, die less than 7 times. Oh wow. This might be difficult. Rest in peace, bro. Dude, I'm failing miserably right now. I'm just so tired. I restart it. Dude, what the hell? I was popping off. Alright. I'm dead, bro. I'm dead, bro. I'm dead, bro. Shitting everywhere. I did it! Under 1 minute! I'm the best! Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Ugh, I'd do so much better if I wasn't exhausted right now. It's not even that I'm tired actually, like when I end the stream and I get out of this room, after 20 minutes, I'm not gonna be tired anymore. It's just this stupid freaking hot air. Alright. Oh my goodness. All right. All right. I think I already did the one here, right? Or did I? How do I do these? But I don't think I get jade from this anymore. Unfortunately. Oh, here's the thing I'm looking for.
Wonder where I'm needed this time.
That's what I need. I need, what is that? 622. It's feasible, like there's enough content for me to be able to achieve that. It's just that I'm kind of tired. Wait. Hold up. Okay, that's only one though. Circle, yeah, I know. Hold up. Not over till it's over. Can I, like... There we go. Okay, well that's not Jade. Oh. Freaking weird ass game sometimes. Not responding to my controller. Damn it, man. I think this is the one I did, right? Yeah. Oh, I thought I did the other one in the other place. Which one is it? Oh no, what do you think? Do you think I should do one more stream where I do cleanup? And I just do all the rest of the stuff?
The competition is coming up. I've made up my mind.
I'm a big one here. I would say yes, but if you have the energy to keep going. Ow. I don't need you sticking to the walls, bro. Oh my god. What are you doing? Hold on, let me retry. respawn me down there. My problem is that he keeps sticking to the wall, but I'm trying to, like, hold right here. Like, I'm trying to hold right so I just go all the way to the right. I know I'm supposed to ride the stupid frickin' platform, but... You don't want me to brazier it myself. I know. I appreciate that. Okay. Sure. Why, bruh? Oh my god, bruh. Gotta wait 500 more years. I'm gonna crash out because of these physics. Alright, spike drop. Alright, it's over a minute. Let's try again. Dude, I can't. It's got like that frickin' jank. There we go. That hurts my brain. Crashing out. Hey, what are you doing? Where are you trying to go? I swear this character just does what he wants. Well, that is not a good spot to be in. What? Dude. I wish it was more of like a Mario style with wall jump. Why am I glowing? Where you like slowly slide off the wall? Or you can choose to do that. That would be nice if you could choose. Depending on how you input your buttons. Like I keep like everything bonks you too. I can't see shit. God. I got this though. I got this. It's not really hard. bro just really tired. What kind of dance are you doing around that block? I'm trying to land on top of that block, but dude does not want to do that. Dude, please work with me. There we go. See, it wasn't hard. It's a little annoying.
I've made up my mind. I'm the security officer.
Alright, there's another one down. This is one in each area, so took down those two. There should be one here as well. I already took the one down in the tavern. I don't think there's one here. This is just an empty plane. With apparently another chest somewhere. Where would the next one be? I don't know. It's probably hidden somewhere. That I can't see yet because I haven't really explored this area. My guess is somewhere up in this area's direction. I need to do these things too. The thing about these is that they hurt my brain a lot. That's why I haven't chosen to really do them.
What's yours is
Ugh, don't run me over, please.
That's it. Guess it'll have to do. Better surrender while you have the chance.
What the hell is bro doing to this duck? What? Stupefying Ray. From Point Arcadia, any imagining can be whatever they want. Now it's your turn to transform? Damn. That's crazy. If the vending machine doesn't dispense, then please give it a kick. There used to be a Wispe here reminding people to not kick it, even if it eats your money. So naturally, everyone kicked it twice. Wow. Look at that.
I'm twirling, I'm twirling.
Hell yeah.
Surrender while you have the chance.
Kind of weird that these enemies are kind of just chill with me being here. Damn, dog. You good with me just walking around in your territory? They've been staring at me from behind. Oh, this chest. There you go. What the hell is going on here? What if we swapped frames? What if we held hands? Okay. I see. Oh, I think this looks like a heart. It's making me make a heart, yeah. Let's go. Alright. No secrets. My dumbass thought that was a platform. Wow. How many hearts? There's some sort of symbolism here? Alright, made it to the rooftop. Doesn't look like there's much for me here. I made it. That's for sure. The hell? What is going on? Oh, they get reflected by my thing. Okay. What's the goal here? I don't understand. Well, couldn't I just climb the wall, actually? Damn! That's so crazy. Lots of heart symbolism. outside and you can get to the higher rooftop. Pigeon's POV. Oh, look at that. I made it to the lovers. The lovers. I'm just out here trying to find the freaking game machine. I don't think I can though. I forgot to shoot my arrows. My coins. I don't need that. No thanks. Ugh. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm back here. Wow, look at that. Wish you had food right now. I'm so sorry. I'd definitely help you right now. Yeah, maybe. Oh, it's right fucking here, dumbass. Found it. Fuck yeah. I'm the best, dude. I'm just so goated. I locked in at the end there.
Welcome. We have a discount event today.
Oh, that's Zhongshan. Oh, it is. Shani Zhong 4. Okay. Guess if I'm short on the metal element in my Splatrnoon. Hey there, Star Realtham. I'm Zong Shan, drinksmith on duty. Customer left a valuable treasure with me for safekeeping. Said to be some special Star Rabbit merch. Told me to make sure I only notify you now. Hidden prize? Please, 600 Primo Gems. That I don't know. The guest left you a letter. Maybe there's an explanation on it? Anyway, swing by the World's End Tavern whenever you get a chance. Love ya. Alright. Well, I guess I will go there. Why not?
I dream of a stellar jam in the same hole. Huge dry jump. Shaking.
On-duty drinksmith Zhongshan reporting in.
What'll it be, my friendly-looking guest?
Yeah, and merch. Haha, I knew you'd be interested. Attention, dedicated cosmic players of Star Rabbit. Behold, a special commemorative gift from our guest to celebrate your gaming passion. It's obviously a drawing of a furry right hand. It probably belongs to a stuffed toy, or... Hey, is that Pom Pom's hands or something? Isn't that the conductor? Star Rabbit, could it be? Beats me, that mysterious guest just said that Star Rabbit is a game commemorating the Nameless who fought alongside this planet during the Cinderth Age. Based on the fragmented accounts left behind in the titles Nameless long ago, the developers released Wisp Bay helpers into the real world to assist everyone in beating the game, a tribute to those trailblazers in their own way. The guest says that a modern-day Nameless is also enjoying Star Rabbit, which delights and surprises them. They've decided to prepare a special gift set for you. What you've received is just the first piece of this gift set. As you complete more Star Rabbit stages, you'll receive additional pieces. If you manage to collect them all, something unexpectedly wonderful might just happen. Another collection quest. Yeah. Haha, with you showing this much enthusiasm, I bet that guest is over the moon right now. Oh, by the way, a guest left you a letter. Feel free to take a look at when you get the chance. When you get a chance. I'll go ahead and get back to what I was doing. Okay. Go to sleep. I'm going to sleep soon, Redley. Don't worry about it. Stealing your Kinder chocolate from Christmas because I need something? Hey, it's all yours. This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to sleep now. Okay, good night. At Bimba Redley. NFA GPT. Dear Star Railtham, whom I've never met, words can't express how much I hope this letter reaches you. I had thought of so many ornate expressions, but when I actually sat down to write the letter, I was so emotional that I couldn't write a single word. You may have noticed that the design of Star Rabbit has deep historical connection with the Nameless. The Star Rabbit, 108 Nameless, and their Moonlol companions was a legendary tale I often heard and read in my childhood. As times have changed, today's children have lost the enthusiasm we once had for long-form narratives. So, during the design process of Star Rabbit, we decided not to include a main storyline, but rather to convey fragmented character information through the deployment of Wisp Bay after careful consideration. However, since you yourself are Nameless, I decided to write this letter to share some stories that might interest you. Actually, the Star Rabbit, 108 Nameless, and their Moonlol companions is the origin story of us Moonlol people. To put it simply, during the Cinderth Age, a black divine rabbit descended from the star rail in the night sky and generously shared celestial wisdom with the people of this planet, who led 108 Nameless to fight alongside them against terrifying enemies from beyond the sky. It was a long and cruel battle, and facing endless waves of enemies, both the 108 Nameless and people on the planet suffered devastating casualties. To ensure the survival of their fighting spirit, the survivors created a new combat imaginary in the image of the Black Divine Rabbit, and that's how we, the Moonlol people, came to be. Oh right, you might be wondering about the gift I enclosed with this letter. Rest assured, that's the legendary countenance of our ancestor, the Black Divine Rabbit, as depicted in the tales of us Moonlol folks. You are one of the Nameless, so I'm certain you must know our great progenitor. I hope that one day I can represent the Moonlol people and have the honor of an audience with our progenitor. Not now, though. I'm absolutely not ready yet. I'm just humbly expressing this. Presumptuous wish of mine, in any case. Please don't tell the great progenitor about this yet. Please, pretty please. A Moonlol designer on the verge of retirement. Okay. So I got Trailblazemon's paw, right. I'm guessing this will continue being expanded as the version updates go on and new areas get added. It was the new year of the old calendar. That year, times were tough. The foxes couldn't afford to throw their feasts, the frogs didn't dare to sing, the monkeys stopped discussing flight, and the white rabbits hadn't passed through in ages. But then it arrived. A black rabbit. Unlike those rabbits who couldn't care less about the moon, this one let its companions give the little animals here a hand. I should say, gave them a paw. Nice. Like pom-pom more? Alright. Oh. Hey, you know what? Let me claim Jade from Currency Wars here. How much is that? 302 is how much I need. Huh. Fuck, man. 302? Ugh. Because if I did diversion, I might actually be able to get. And I don't want to do that shit right now, especially on stream.
Who are you shot? Just
Whatever.
now?
I know I could claim my achievements and get there instantly, but whatever. It is what it is. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. Because I'm exhausted. I think I've had enough for now. Thank you. What if I check? Hold up. What if I check for Bobocom? They're gonna save me, right? Oh. I'm so close to this thing right here. Alright. Just going through every possible avenue right now. Like, oh, what can get me some jade real quick? It's okay. I don't mind the headache talk. Is Sampo messaging me? What the hell? Oh. It's almost time. Almost time. So what day is it today? Today's the last day of February. And that leaves March 1st, 2nd, And third basically does not count as a day where I would be doing anything because that's when I pull. So I've got basically tonight and the day after. Yeah, because I want to make sure I get enough rest on the 3rd, since I have to go to work too after
Were you
my pulling.
shot just now?
So tonight, what I'm gonna do tonight, or not even tonight actually, maybe if I guess it depends on how today's going, but if it works out, I'll try to stream earlier,
Were you shot just now?
and I will just go full exploration mode. Explore the fuck out of this, do all the side quests, do everything. What I'm probably gonna do now, actually, once I finish the stream, is cool off a bit. And then, do Divergent Universe really quick. Just so I can get my stupid screenshot of 100k Jade. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here, right next to the barrel with the set of sparkle once again. How precarious. Alright. Anyway, I hope I don't know who else is even here. But to those tuning in right now, I hope you guys all enjoyed the stream, had a great time. I had a nice, wonderful time. I liked the quest where Sparksy was there. That was really cool. I'm really tired, but it's mostly just because it's really hot in here. But I'll be back soon after I've cooled off, gotten some rest. And we'll finish off the rest of Flight Arcadia. Because realistically, it's just those quests that take up a shit ton of time. You enjoy how cool your room is? Oh, I bet I would. Until then, though, I hope everybody enjoyed. I hope everybody had a nice time. I'm gonna go ahead and take my leave. Try to recover my streamer juice a little bit too, because yeah, it was a little bit low today. Personally, I think it was just because of all the dialogue. It really wore me down. Too much dialogue. Anyway. Take care of yourselves. Don't forget to brush your teeth, wash your hands, drink some water. Yeah, all those great, awesome things you should do. You're a Hoyo player, you should be. I know, right? I shouldn't be reading. I don't know, I feel like maybe it's a little extra when I read all the dialogue. I don't know. I just feel like that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm reading all the dialogue. And so that's what I'm trying to focus on. If I don't read the dialogue with my voice, it's like, it's just gonna be a bunch of dead air. Like, I'm not even gonna be talking. It's like, why am I even streaming, you know? It's tough, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Most of the brunt of it is over now, so we'll finish off the rest later. Anyway, take care of yourselves, sleep well, drink water, eat food. I'm going to bed. Alright. See you later. Bye-bye. Blows up the entire planet. It's all gone.